Hey guys, and welcome to a brand new episode of EverQuest Old School. I'm AC Gamer, and tonight I am joined by three very good friends. We got Shix,
Yes, sir.
we got ZK,
What's going on, guys?
and we got Cypher Deck.
Hey guys.
And we are getting ready for a little plane of growth action here, where the guild is showing up. We got people on the way, so it shouldn't be too much longer. And G-Force got some new drivers.
For the record, I am not with them. I'm just chilling in the stream.
Oh no, he finally left Aftermath. We talked him into it. He has left that guild completely. Just kidding,
Said
guys.
they were a bunch of chumps.
They never do anything anymore, you know? Like, they don't go on any raids. It's just, it's a shame. It's, guild has gone downhill, guys. Nah, I think they were just up in, playing a mischief the other day, you said, getting, like, all their guild the blam sticks, because it's so freaking amazing for the monks.
I think there was like 12 or... No, there was 33 Aftermath in Plane of Mischief at one point.
Yeah, the sad part is now that blam stick is out, I don't see a monk run around without one.
My monk doesn't have one.
Yeah, it's still kind of new for some people who haven't been playing. Like, me and you haven't been playing a lot lately. But, like, if you're going, like, even remotely, you know, on every other day, like, you got one by now. Because everybody's just gone up there and they drop so often. It's almost flooding the market with them, other than the fact that they're non-tradable.
Yeah, they're not. I was getting ready to say.
But all the other items that people used to have for monks, I imagine those things have just fallen into the toilet. Like, nobody's buying those things pre-46.
For what?
For the monk? Because as soon as you can go up into Plane of Mischief, which I believe is 46 is the lowest, you can get yourself a blam stick. And like I said, with Aftermath and a few of the other guilds, all you have to do is fight with them through TOV, or kind of follow behind them if you're able to without, you know, training them or getting them killed in some way, and then get up there. And for a monk, it's even easier. People have told me that you can actually call the hero a monk while he is feigning death.
You can.
Yeah, that's
yes.
the way. Yeah, that's the way they get all the 46s up.
Yep.
So it's not like last time. I think we had a bard that we pulled in, and he was 52 or something, and everything just aggroed him immediately.
Yeah.
Did it aggro him immediately, or did he move?
No, I think the song did it.
There's a lot of weird things that may have happened at that moment, but it happens so quick. Those mobs, they spank you pretty hard.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
There's at
Yeah, if you
least
get
12
aggro,
mobs
you
right
can.
there.
Yeah, it's an instant dead. It's like less than a second. You don't see nothing. You just, boom, you're dead.
There's a guild called Stream Team. You need to join that guild, AC.
I saw that. Yeah, we raided a channel the other day, and they were actually in that guild.
I don't know. I mean, that's a fad. Same with Front Page. That was a Reddit guild.
It's a neat idea, because then you don't have to worry about any, like, the chat getting seen on streams and people getting offended because everybody in the guild is streaming. But, yeah I think you're kind of right. I mean, if you're not going to the places you want to go because you just don't have the people, then I guess it works out fairly well at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be all group content. It's not gonna be raid content most likely.
Which for the first 3 years, that's kind of what we did. There's nothing but group content. So that can last you quite a long time. Once you start getting up into the high levels, like we have done recently, where most of our tunes are getting up here in age, you know, that's when you really want to start doing some of the bigger stuff. And we've done a little bit. Sky, Plane of Mischief, Plane of Hate. I don't think we've done Fear yet, or at least I haven't in quite some time.
We did. I was gonna say we had a couple attempts at Fear and it failed badly. But that's because that's Fear 2.0. I was gonna say because Fear 1.0 is a lot easier than that.
Yeah.
Just because you don't have to worry about the resist and stuff as much.
When you said failed badly, it did bring back memories of Fear. We had that Fear try with the golems and Kazakh Thul. Like, I don't remember how long ago, but that's when we had, like, the super earthquake right on top of our face as we were fighting Kazakh Thul, who had spawned like minutes beforehand.
Right.
It was a very, very strange night. Hey Beast, how you doing? Been a while. Hope you guys have been well. I assume you guys are breaking from Mangler into Canark. A lot of the other guys are still playing on Mangler, and I probably will be back there myself at some point here. I just kind of got burned out on gaming in general for a little bit there. We had been doing Mangler from the moment I got home from work to the moment I had to go to work in the morning. It was all Mangler all the time. And then trying to mix that with EQ and still do a few other games in there just kind of overloaded me. Like, I love games, but there's only so much I can take before it's just like, you know, I need to eat and do other things other than game. So
Right, I hear you. I've been the same way. I haven't really been playing any games lately outside of occasional logging into this one to get my daily rewards or whatever, but
yeah. No, I mean, me and Cypher found another one a while back called Satisfactory. And I don't know if he really enjoyed it. I'll let him speak for, you know, what he thought about the game or not. But for me, I really went pretty deep into it. It was,
I liked it. I just I think I don't know. I liked the game a lot. I just it was one of those games where it was for some reason in this one specific instance I didn't want to be the builder for some reason.
which I was happy. Like, that game is all about building, and I love the building aspect. The part I actually didn't enjoy as much, it was still fun, but it wasn't like the thing I kept wanting to go out and do, which was the exploration. So it worked out.
And that's what I really enjoyed.
Yeah, so it worked out beautifully for us. Although we did find that at the very beginning stages, it's probably best to have somebody with you when you go off to explore, because, man, you can get jumped so quickly. Like, the level difference in some of those mobs about how hostile they are versus, you know, some of the other ones that see you and they're just like, oh yeah, you're there, and they're just kind of like rubbing shoulders with you.
right.
It's a little strange, but yeah, it was a fun game to kind of play. Yeah, we're still looking for more multiplayer games, so something to kind of sink our teeth into and try out some new ones, even if they suck. At least until Pantheon. Pantheon, man, where are you, my friend?
That's just a myth.
Can we be making so many people happy right now?
It's
I
just
know.
a myth.
I think it's a myth.
It's just a myth.
Kind of
It's
feels
not
like
real.
a myth at this point.
I don't know. I've been in the same boat as you though. I have been reluctant to even play EverQuest at all. Mangler kind of
Burned you out a little bit. Well, I mean, you and me.
it wasn't even burned out so much. It was just it made me hate EverQuest.
It did have some negatives about it for sure. The whole bot situation. I knew I hated it. I knew I was not a fan of it. But I forgot just how much of a situation that was. Yeah, I mean, where you can have multiple versions of EverQuest running, and you're running programs to run those versions of the accounts so that you can have, you know, 14 mages. Or, I mean, we saw one that was extreme where it was actually, I think it was it a full group or multiple groups in every single one of the spawn locations for the giants in the mountains? Like, Cypher lost it. Cypher lost his shit on that one. He went off the deep end and started, like, yelling at the guy, and this whole long thing that was going on over there at that point. But yeah,
Just go to a different instance.
no, they didn't have another pick of that zone.
Instances.
Yeah, no pick of that zone, because they didn't want more people killing those giants since they were such good cash. And that guy had monopolized the entire area since the game started on that server because he knew how much money he could make. But he was running like 36 or 40 versions of EverQuest at the exact same time. It was ridiculous. But,
Wow.
He has a really strong beard around his neck.
or around his ankles. I think he could give ZZ Top a run for his money at that point. So.
What?
Trying to find anything that I might need and to keep an eye out for in kind of growth.
Is there anything good? I haven't even looked.
Yeah, there's lots of good items.
There's a lot of like off the trash.
Mobs. It
There's
drops armor. It drops armor.
Yeah, there's
so.
just slightly above third. and slightly below Sky Shrine.
Does it have
Yep.
the clickable effect off of those?
Yes.
It
Yes,
does.
It does,
Yeah.
but
Oh, dude.
like
But the
the
names
rogue
all
is
drop
less.
Wait, the what is?
Is like my robe for the wizard.
Right.
It's a lesser spell, so it's not as much damage.
Wait,
Yeah,
you say
but,
it's
I
a
mean-
lesser spell. Is it? Well, it'd probably be higher than the one from Thurg, but less than the one from Sky Shrine.
Scottish right, yeah.
That's not how it works. Sky Shrine and Thurg both have the exact same spell.
Okay, so it's less than both of those.
It's
Yeah.
just less damage, I think.
It's a completely different spell.
But either way, it still has a clicky effect on all the stuff, which is nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that Fist of Nature.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna
If
be-
that-
You don't have enough
Thousand.
DKP.
I can dream. Come on, you shatter my hopes and dreams before I even have them. Just drooling over the stats, and they're like, "No, you're never gonna get it." Probably
Even
not.
that is just not gonna have. You don't have the DKP right now.
In Call of
I mean,
Favorites.
I want the freaking the wizard flowing top 5 item that was wizard caster flowing top 5 item, but it's not gonna happen. I don't have that DKP.
Good luck with that, guys. Tunar some serious DKP.
Yeah. Well, it's
yeah.
a lot of best in slot shit. Man.
Yeah. I'm
Best-
still trying to get my earring from her, but
Oh.
that'll never happen for me.
Yeah, I don't have enough DKP, but I would bid on it. All that I have.
Ooh, Girdle of the Living Thorns. Spike coat. It's I'm guessing a damage shield of some sort, but the stats on that thing is.
It is a damage shield, yeah. It's a 2-point damage shield, but still it's
Does it stack with everything?
yeah.
Yep.
Probably, I would think so.
That would
Yeah,
be
it
cool.
stacks
Uh,
it stacks with your ring, yes. If that's what
Stack.
you're asking.
Yeah.
Stacks with your ring, stacks with the thorns
Yeah.
that the druids cast. I mean, the druids actually use that as a spell. They have their version, and then they have the bigger damage shield that they
Yeah,
put on
that
over it.
that one actually stacks with everything because it's a self cast spell for druids and rangers. So that one's
Have they
really
gone in
nice.
yet, AC?
There's a few of us out here, so I'm thinking probably not. Because as soon as you go in, you have a chance of getting attacked, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll get attacked.
Okay.
No question.
I've only ever gone in with my cleric, who's loved. They have a party and a parade every time he comes home, so no idea what's gonna happen when my monk goes in there.
Shouldn't you guys be in their team speak or whatever it is?
Yeah, they're not doing it yet. They're still finishing up inning, I think.
They don't like talking to me. They prefer I stay out of it. No, I'm just kidding. They probably want me in there, but I never am.
I honestly don't even know why I'm here on Memphis because it's not like I can do anything.
There's stuff that drops though,
Technically-
right?
They even mentioned last night that in Sky that Discord is required. But I'll keep you up to date when I hear.
I mean, I have Discord, so technically I'm part of the way there.
Because there were people like it was a shit show for a little bit because like half the raid wasn't even paying attention.
They just
or
even
anything.
said if you're at the POM tree and or going to help with break-in, move to the
That's because
ESBG channel.
one of them is listening to us, and they're like, "Oh, these guys, freaking knuckleheads."
It's Shariki.
It might be. It might be. So, okay, so I'm looking at the stats on the Silver Moon arm wraps that are monk only. And they have 7 AC, which is the exact same as Black Panther. 4 strength, exact same as Black Panther. 4 dexterity, which is 1 less than Black Panther, so they're already not quite as good. 2 stamina, which is 3 less than Black Panther. And then it gives you 35 hit points and 1 to all saves versus 5 agility for the Black Panther one. So
But Black Panther isn't Thurg.
no, it's not Thurg, but Thurg is crap compared to Black Panther, which is why most people don't even bother until they get Sky Shrine or Kale if they can get it.
Right.
But these are, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd give up 3 stamina for 35 hit points. I guess the 35 hit points would be slightly better.
35 hit points in the resists.
And it only does 1 resist to everything, and you lose 5 agility, which is AC.
Yeah, but you can pick it up elsewhere.
Yeah, it's really
That's
boils
iffy.
down to a
That's-
balancing act. What do you want to get for what slots and
Yeah, it
What can you
depends on what you want to do. Yeah.
I look at whenever I look at equipment, if it has resist, then it's better than what I'm wearing.
I mean, I'd probably
If that
take it if
piece
it's gonna
doesn't have
rot.
resist.
If it's gonna rot, I'll take it
Oh,
and
they'll
then
ram and all that stuff.
use it for like resist gear in the situation where I'm pulling or something. But beyond that, the stats on it are like not.
Don't say bad because they are not bad.
No, they're just not great. Like, okay, so Black Panther Skullcap does 7 AC, 8 dexterity, and 20 hit points.
You're comparing crafted armor to raid loot armor. Raid loot armor isn't going to be as practical as the crafted armor because the crafted armor was way overpowered whenever they added it to the game.
Yeah.
I felt.
What this crafted armor? Because it's the same thing for the rogues and who gets the other one? Rangers. Yeah, those are the three classes that tend to get a little bit more than others.
Actually, it's not just Rangers that have crafted gear. Our Arctic Wyvern is also crafted, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
For
the Shaman.
Yeah.
I'll definitely take that wrist slot though. Silver Moon wrist wraps off of the Kodiak.
Yeah.
That seems beautiful to me. I'll take that.
Yeah, those are nice.
What's up, Ziggy? How you doing, man? Never did Plane of Growth. I didn't want to goof my Druid faction.
Yeah, you don't see a ton of Druids in here.
Or clerics, really.
Or Rangers, or you don't do. I mean,
you will.
There'll be a few that have already got everything and they don't mind wrecking their faction now.
Or never going to another Druid ring ever again.
That doesn't. Most of the Druid. Well, the only one that you'd have to really worry about is the one in North Corona.
Yeah.
All the others don't matter. North Corona is the only one with a level 60 at it.
Yeah.
Also, they should all have level 60.
You'd have to worry about the Wood Elf guards and the High Elf guards and stuff like that, because they'll wreck your face, but...
Ooh, have you guys seen the Woven Cord of Mistletoe?
Yes.
15 Charisma, 10 Wisdom. That's nice. It's off of the prints, though.
This is unfixable faction, too.
Yep.
Somebody said you might be able to fix it if you did a lot of quests. Like, if you didn't ruin it completely and then were able to turn in, like, some bone chips or something?
No, there's
no
way.
I don't think
it doesn't affect this faction.
Nope. You can't do...
Because it's more than just Tunar's faction. There's other factions involved.
Yeah. But Tunar herself, you can't...
I think it's the People of Growth or something like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, alright. Rotting Plain Steed. You can get Chill Sight off of a Bracer Cipher.
What's that do for me?
I don't know. What does Chill Sight do?
Gives you Ultra Vision. I'm a Dark Elf. I have Ultra Vision.
Wait, that's all it does?
Yeah.
Well, you can see clearly in the dark for 36 minutes.
Sure.
As clearly as you do right now.
Or the cloak. I mean, or the robe. I realize it's not quite as good as the other one, but it's free damage until you can get the other one.
It is free damage, yeah.
Does 360 points of damage. That's not horrible.
No, it's not bad.
Duration is instant, so it's an instant 360 damage.
Yeah.
No, the casting time is 6 seconds. Okay.
I was about to say there's always a casting time.
And then recast is 2.25 seconds. So every 8 to 9 seconds you could recast it and do another 400 points of damage. Yeah.
Yeah, my big pick for the zone is that Essence of Nature.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. When we first did Tunar, Best of the Sought Necromancer doesn't need any loot at all, and the only thing he ever wanted was that Essence of Nature. So, and he put it on a Necromancer. So just throwing that out there.
Yep. Really isn't. I mean, the only thing about the that I would want, and it's only because of the look of the robe, is the the Bonecaster robe or whatever it's called.
The Frogly Bonecaster robe?
No, the Bonecaster robe that comes from Plane of Growth.
Bonecaster robe. Boots of the Bonecaster.
I think that's what it's called. Armor of the Bonecaster. It's called
It's a necklace
Robe
spell,
of the
yeah.
Bonecaster. It's Conjure Corpse, but the look of the robe is pretty dope. It just
I
has a
want one.
really good look.
I want anything Conjure Corpse for my
Plus,
necro.
You need a coffin though to use that.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fine.
it's not about the spell. It's about the look of the robe.
Well, no, it's really nice when you're in a dungeon and you're like, shit, I soloed, and you're on the way down, say, in lower Guck, and you're level, like, 42.
That's the better one, though, because that one uses the tiny jade inline coffins that are stackable
Yeah.
on top of each other rather than the other ones.
Yeah, they're only 95 plat versus, like, almost 200 plat for a full-size coffin.
Yep.
I always carry several on my rogue so that I can get my corpse summoned in Sky. Because I never stay the whole time.
Seems like all the good stuff drops off of the Kodiaks. Unless, of course, you're a melee like Shadow Knight, and then you're looking for the wolf, the Gale Wolf.
Yeah, for a shaman you want Glade Stalkers, I think.
Bard too.
Which is a bear.
Thing that is nice about those robes, though, is all of them have 5 total resist.
Now, have you guys done Plane of Growth before in the past? Like, what is the drop rate for items that actually, or is it just completely random?
It's not
good.
great.
Not great.
No.
You'll be lucky to see. You won't see one of everything.
No, but you'll probably see you'll see 1 or 2 breastplates, maybe more.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll
Oh, okay.
easily see a couple breastplates.
That's not too bad. I mean, it's kind of like, hey, there's some nights where we go up there and
But,
it
I mean,
just seems
there's,
like
like-
nothing drops, and other nights where it's
you
just
have
a ton of stuff.
You have to clear the whole zone, so you're looking at like several hundred mobs.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys ever want to, just go in there and clear trash. I'm not talking about Tunar. I'm just talking about trash in
Right.
general.
No, I think we should take a Saturday and do that.
I am absolutely down for doing that.
I mean, minimum, I think we would need two groups.
Yeah, we would need a couple. We would need a bard though. Is the thing.
We could probably break in and if we had 2 solid groups all go in at once, we could probably handle
the
first-
2 mobs. Yeah,
the first 2 and then maybe the couple of the ads.
I heard
The problem
it's,
is you can't slow those.
it's extremely doable though with a bard running around in circles,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
then
can't-
he has to commit to
getting the bad faction.
several hours.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't get any bad faction.
Well, he
Yeah, 'cause
does.
he's not gonna.
He does because he's. Well, I guess as long as he doesn't hit the mobs.
No, he's not going to do any damage.
He just has to do like a dispel on.
Or
One
he can
mob.
snare.
Yeah, or
Snare.
snare one mob, and then he'll get the rest of the train.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do anything to them, just run them in circles.
And then you usually have a druid who pulls a mob out using a non-damage spell like snare. And then it pulls it to the
It's
group,
no-
and the druid goes back, and they pull again.
Yeah, it's definitely doable with 2 groups. We can do it if you guys.
As long as he hasn't got any damage on the mob and doesn't get faction, then I think you could probably convince Nano or somebody to do it. But other than that, last time we planned it, no, we couldn't get anybody. We couldn't get a bard to save our lives.
I mean, I'll go on my bard. I don't ever plan on getting anything from Tunar. But he's only
I don't know.
52.
I don't know. That bard weapon that she drops is pretty nice, man.
I think 52 would be fine because again, all you're doing is literally running around in circles the entire time.
We can give it a go and see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, we just die.
Yeah, and I come out
Yeah.
with my cleric and res everybody.
Yeah.
I have to find if there's a like a safe area to do that.
Did you get an invite to this group?
I did, but I haven't been paying attention, so.
Yeah, that Nature's Melody is pretty nice.
This is gonna be interesting break-in.
How many you got?
It's a full group, but I am only in level 50, whatever level I am.
Do you just have one group?
We're not breaking in right
One
now,
group
are we?
here, yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this will be a few minutes. They're getting everybody ready. Plus, you got to think on the West Coast, it's only 2 o'clock.
Not even.
Well, the guild is still finishing up hate,
It's like-
so I figured we
it's
were
like-
waiting until
Yeah,
they
if
were.
they're still up at 8. Because they had it cleared. They were up on the second floor, I think.
It's.
Getting ready to engage.
I think it's only 1 o'clock. I think it's 1 o'clock there. On the West Coast.
3
If they're
hours.
It's
2
about to
hours.
be. It's about to be 2
Yeah,
o'clock.
it's like 1:58.
Yeah, they're 2 hours behind me, so. California is anyway, so.
Oh yeah, these guys are just buffing up right now while we're waiting.
I'm just at character select waiting to... I have a... You guys kill me. Every time I'm on with you guys, I order pizza and wings. I haven't had pizza and wings in 3 weeks.
Sure, I see how it is. Something about
Don't
us.
blame us.
We bring out the pizza and wings in them.
Yep.
Just random.
You need to get chicken, man, instead of.
You need to open up a pizza joint, is what it is, because you make so much money off of just ordering yourself.
It's recycling the money, right?
Right?
Yeah.
No, I had a good Easter dinner this weekend. Ham, 2 different days.
Oh,
2
hell
different
yeah.
Easter dinners.
What kind of ham you go with? You go with like the spiral honey glazed, or you guys?
So yeah, and my parents, they did the honey glazed spiral cut from, I think it was Honey Baked Ham or whatever, the Honey Baked Ham company or whatever. And then at my mother-in-law's, we had a big bone-in ham. Which
Nice.
is pretty good too.
I've never been able to tell the difference. I mean, obviously it's nicer not to have the bone because then you can just cut through the whole thing. But as far as the flavor goes, like it's pretty much the same.
It was the first one was glazed with like a thicker like a honey heavy glaze,
Right.
and then the other one was
Like a lighter version.
it didn't really have. You couldn't tell that it was glazed with anything really.
No pineapple, nothing like that.
Nah,
What about
I mean,
you?
it was delicious.
What about you, Cypher? You big into ham?
No.
Really?
1 second.
It's a strange thing, not liking pig. Come on.
Pigs are delicious.
There you go. What about you, ZK?
What?
You big ham guy?
Yeah.
You're more into
I
like
like-
the turkey.
I like ham, but I'm more into turkey.
I like all things pig. I like all things meat.
Never been able to get turkey right. It always comes out too dry.
It depends how you eat. It depends on the type of turkey you get, and
I've tried everything, dude. I've tried the, catch your back porch on fire method. Tried the cook in the oven for 8 hours. Or whatever. It's just, it always
That's
comes out
something
dry.
I've never had is the deep fried turkey. Never had that.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Like, you see the YouTube videos of people catching stuff on fire, and they're not kidding, man. When you put that turkey in there, all that water, all that moisture starts bubbling like crazy.
I've heard a lot of that is people being stupid and throwing like a frozen turkey into the deep fryer.
I'm sure that doesn't help, but I mean, it still has a lot of moisture on it, regardless of whether you defrost it or not.
Yeah. And are you supposed to like slowly lower it in?
You are very, very slowly supposed to lower it in. It displaces
did
a
you
lot of
guys
oil,
get-
so you gotta make sure you don't go too high up.
Did you get Brutus in your group?
He is in the group at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I told him I shouldn't be part of the break-in. Too low. Yeah, I don't. It's not that I don't like ham specifically. I just don't like that it's I guess the best word for it is I don't like that it's a wet meat.
I'll be right back. Okay.
That's weird, dude.
I can't
He
stand
has a thing
having
about textures.
ham on. It is also a texture thing, but I can't stand that ham makes bread soggy.
Is there like a
Yeah, but
tree
turkey
underneath this?
does too.
Turkey does not.
I mean, like lunch meat, like sliced, deli sliced turkey is not dry.
It's not dry, but it's not wet.
The one that you get from the store is if you got like the pack of
Wow, the
like
prepackaged.
I mean,
bologna
if
turkey or
it's
whatever it's
packaged
called.
in brine, yeah, then I mean that's a whole thing. But so, what items do you think are going to drop off Tunar?
All of them.
I'm gonna
I think the
say
game
that,
is going to glitch out and we're going to get one of everything.
nah. I think we're probably going to get the petrified heartwood flamberg and a rogue weapon probably.
The rogue weapon dropped last time. The massive heartwood
Mhm.
thorn, and a level 54 got it. I think.
Yeah. Who was it?
I think it was Slotto's second main, maybe, or Slotto had just switched his main like the week before to his
Yeah.
55 rogue or something.
Wow, that is a nice rogue item. 15 damage, 21
shit, yeah.
delay, 11
Oh,
bonus.
Yeah,
it's one of the best rogue
It's
weapons in the game.
best in slot. Yeah.
Combust, though, that has to create a little bit of aggro, right?
600 damage plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You don't, I'd say you throw that in when the mob's 50%, maybe.
yeah. Otherwise, unless it's a Shadow Knight
Well,
or
I
something,
mean,
it's gonna
if
have a hard
you're-
time keeping aggro off you.
If it's your offhand, maybe it hits less.
I mean, the thing is that there are two really crazy weapons, and that one is the one you would have in your primary. Probably have a lightning in your offhand, and if you didn't have that in your primary, you'd have that in your offhand. You'd have the one off of Volak in your primary.
Oh, what's not 600? It's a level 29 druid spell that does 171 at level 29 to 182 at level 33.
Combust?
Combust.
Oh, I was thinking it was conflagrate.
Yeah, so about 200 points of damage if it keeps going up to level 60. I mean, that's still going to create a little bit of aggro for sure, but it's
Yeah,
not,
but not
six.
terrible.
Yeah, it's not 600.
I like the saves on it, too.
Oh, dude, it's ridiculous. Poison, disease, and fire 10 all, plus like the extra dexterity, stamina, agility, and hit points that it offers. That's a nice item. And the picture on the wiki is of somebody from Bloodguard. It's a high elf using it. I don't know. I'm hoping for.
Oh, no, that's Slotto's alt.
That's his
That's
alt.
who won it last time, yeah.
So I guess nobody ever sent a picture in, so he was one of the first.
He probably
did it.
put his picture over it.
Yeah, as soon as he got it, he put it in.
Yeah.
I think he said there was no picture originally.
Ooh, the Paladin Shadow Knight weapon that drops there is pretty insane. 50 damage, 39 delay, plus 40 AC. It's a two-hander. Has crap tons of stats all over it, and then, of course, engulfing roots.
By the way, that is one of my favorite dagger graphics. I wish the Volak dagger looked the same. That way you could be wielding doubles.
You going after the golden leaf earring, Shix?
That's about the only thing I'll bid on, yeah. I don't know, the girdle. I mean, I'd bid on that in a heartbeat.
Sap of the encrusted branch?
No.
Ensnare?
No, I think that's combat, right? Yeah, I don't need that.
Oh, yeah, it is combat.
But for sure, the gold leaf earring and the girdle of living thorns would be massive.
Dude, that sap and crushed branch is pretty dope.
I mean, I'd put that on, like, I don't even know what I'd put
That's
on.
a freaking nice offhand.
It's fast, man. 14 damage, 19 delay, 5 AC. I don't know. You think that'd be a good monk item? Ensnare?
Yeah.
I would say that's a damn good monk item. That's actually, yeah, I would put that on a monk in a heartbeat.
I would put that in well, I guess it'd have to be secondary.
I mean, you could do one or the other. It doesn't matter on that one. 16 stamina is kind of nice. Plus the resist.
Well, the primary is, I forget if Tunar's monk item is primary and secondary or just primary. Because I think the Volak is one or the other is
I'm back, guys. Sorry.
Lord Bob's doing a
Oh boy.
Vindy raid
Yeah.
at 5:30.
Did-
Sorry to tell him that Vindy died at about 1 o'clock Eastern. We'll be waiting for a long
Yeah,
time.
they are.
All right, my pizza's here. I'll be right back.
And Shix won the last time they went to a Vindy raid.
Did he get his
He got
Mindy
his-
BP?
No, he got the earring instead. He's been trying to sell that earring for about 12 years now.
He stopped.
Did he?
Stopped trying to sell it.
He's gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Is he gonna keep it, or is it more that the guild got onto him about it?
No, the guild didn't.
He didn't win that
doesn't
with the
care.
guild. He won that with a an open whatever Lord Bob raid.
Oh, Lord Bob raid. Okay.
Yeah, so he was able to sell it if he wanted to, which is nobody wanted to buy it because it's so expensive.
I mean, I want it for my monk, but I don't want to buy it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what everybody says. It's like it's a good item. Everybody wants it, but nobody wants to like pony up the money for it.
Yeah.
Use brine on your turkey before you bake it. AC. I have tried brine in the past. It never like it always comes out dry. Tried doing injections into it and weird science experiments. What's up, Tiger King? How you doing, man? We're getting ready for a Plane of Growth raid here. We've been sitting here for a good 30 minutes or so, but they're finishing up a raid in Plane of Hate, and then we're gonna get into our raid for the evening. We're just kind of looking over all the items that drop off of not just the zone, but Tunar herself. Sexy Tunar. So she has a chance of dropping all of the breastplates.
Yeah.
Off
She
of her.
drops. They changed her loot table where she drops her regular loot and then 1 or 2 breastplates. So either way, you're gonna get a breastplate.
Nice. The monk one's not too bad. I don't know how often I'd wear that over the fungi tunic, but
Oh, it's helpful in situations since it can heal. Since it heals you, So
you got to stand up to use it though.
yeah.
Man,
That's
Cypher,
true, but-
would you use that Paladin Shadow Knight weapon, the petrified heartwood,
Heck yes.
over the other one that you have from?
Heck yes.
No?
That's best in the slot, man. That 2-hander.
There is no better two-hander than that two-hander right there.
It does look pretty
Yeah.
good, although it does have engulfing roots, which could kind of mess things up from time to time.
It's good for Shadow Knights since they don't have root.
Yeah. It's a pretty insane two-hander.
Yeah, no, I'm liking the stats. I'm just sitting here like befuddled by the fact that it's 25 to almost everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Tunar weapon.
And then 40 AC. 40 AC on a weapon just baffles my mind. It's basically a shield and a weapon mixed together.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's OP, man. It really is. Very good.
If only it would allow you to slam, because I mean,
Yeah, it's too bad it's not the epic, or I mean the epic does that. So if you get like your Shadow Knight or a Paladin, you got your epic, you can slam and bash and all that stuff, So, but
oh man. Oh, never mind.
What?
I thought the ring was the Dark Elf ring.
The Ring of Pure Blood.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah, look at all that. That's a nice shaman belt.
What belt?
The ice belt.
Yeah, I mean it's a barbarian belt.
Yeah, shaman. Only way to go is
Warrior,
a shaman goes.
rogue,
Nah, man.
strength,
If
dex.
you're gonna be a shaman, you
You
gotta be
only look
barbarian.
at the one stat out of all the stats. You look at the wisdom whenever it's surrounded by dex, agility, and strength.
That's because
I don't understand
as,
you with
as
the way you look at equipment.
as a pure
It's
D&D
like, oh, there's
player,
wisdom there.
if it has
Everything
wisdom
else
on it,
doesn't count.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. If it has wisdom on it, then technically it wasn't made for a warrior, which means there should be a better item out there
Oh well,
for
then
warriors.
that wasn't made for a shaman then, because I mean, what's a shaman gonna do with dex and strength and agility?
They
I mean,
melee.
come on.
They melee. Have you seen shamans? Dude,
Mhm.
they melee all the time.
have
Oh,
you
yeah.
seen, Yeah, Super Bits and Bob does it all the time, man.
ZK does
Just
it.
saying.
ZK goes toe to toe with
You
dragons,
can't
man.
stereotype a freaking piece of equipment based off of one of the 4 main stats on it.
I mean, I can.
A warrior would not. A warrior or a rogue
You-
would not let
you
them
cast-
hold them back from getting that item.
What item is it?
You
It's
slow.
the ice belt that
The
they
ice
just
belt
linked in
or
there.
the Skinner's
I
belt.
said it would be a great shaman item, and he was like, well, yeah, but it'd also be good for warriors and rogues. But I think that would be better for a shaman if you look at all
Yeah,
the stats
but-
together as a combine. Like, if you were trying to figure out which race, which class would min-max that better, it would be shaman, not warrior or rogue.
Ice belt.
Yeah, off of the big man.
Yeah. Ripped it off his dead corpse.
I don't know.
Barbarian only. Look at the guild
There it
chat.
is right there. They just did it, Lavitz.
Oh, I'm not in game.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
well,
there you go. It's called Ice Belt. It's 10 AC, 10 Strength, 10 Dexterity, 10 Wisdom, 10 Agility, and 5 to all resist.
Rude. How many stats you had to get to before you said wisdom, though?
Right, and shamans would use Strength and Dexterity and Agility and the
Yeah.
Wisdom, whereas the warrior, he can only use 3
We'd
of 4
only
of
use
those
3
stats.
of those.
Yeah,
Oh
see,
my god,
so-
and all the resists on there as well. I mean, throw all that out the window.
Just saying, it's a good shaman
still-
item.
I still can't find it. Where's it at?
It's look under. Okay, you know where we are,
It's one word though. It's Ice
and
Belt.
then look at the mob that they were going after.
I got you.
A Ring of Pure Blood. That's kind of a nice one. A little mixture of everything in there. Intelligence,
Yeah,
wisdom.
that would be a nice shaman item, but it's barbarian only, and nobody makes a barbarian shaman.
Hey.
Okay, man, the best kind, dude.
Yeah, I do.
They get to be the Coca-Cola bear,
Yeah.
not the Forrest Gump one.
Barbarians are the best, man.
That lip would just drive me crazy.
What, the barbarian look?
But I
No,
would
no,
prefer
the other
something
one.
with HP on it, honestly.
Yeah, but could you turn down those resist and all the stats on it?
Probably for HP.
I would wear that.
I think at some point it's not that big of a deal anymore. If you look at like ZK, best in slot everything, he doesn't even worry about HP.
What class?
What belt do you have, ZK, on your shaman?
I don't even know because I'm not logged in right now, but to be honest, but
You don't have the Dane belt, do you?
No, I don't have the Dane build. I have the Lodazel one, I think, right? They can use that? No?
That's a back item.
I think
No,
shamans
he's
can
talking
use that
about
one.
Yeah.
The
I
regen,
know which one you're talking
the regen item that has
Oh,
like
yeah,
2
yeah.
health regen or something on it, right?
Yeah.
It's
Hold on, let me look,
monks that
'cause I
can't
don't
use it.
know.
Or is it
I
vice
think they
versa?
can.
Belt of the Great Turtle is Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue.
Oh, well, they can't use it then. I don't
I have a
really know.
really shitty.
I'm
Well, it's
not
not
logged in.
shitty, but it's not great.
Anybody in the Discord hearing what they're saying?
Oh, it's that one from Kale, the haste one. The belt of Sina. Let me see.
The kale and the silvery.
Yeah, that one. I know there's much better, but that's what I use.
That's like a
just for the haste.
27 or something.
Yeah, I use it just for the haste.
Yeah, you need a better belt.
Yep, I know.
And you got the Skinner belt. Yeah, see, I wouldn't put that on a warrior either. I wouldn't take the mana and wisdom away from like a shaman. Why give that to Shadow Knights? Wisdom? That's stupid.
Yeah, they did a lot of.
You don't. I mean, that's
I think Brad McCade wanted you to round out your character. Or,
Yeah.
Well, that would make
Yeah.
that would absolutely make sense if wisdom actually did something for a Shadow Knight. Like if you put even a small reason for Shadow Knights to have it, then that would be fine. But as far as I know, wisdom does absolutely nothing for Shadow Knight, other than maybe trade skills. Whatever your wisdom or intel, which one's ever higher, it works off of your trade skills. But that's it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I think the best item that I'm gonna be able to get for my waist is probably the bone clasp girdle that drops off Dracolich or Fright.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, sorry, I said the wrong about. I have that one, the BCG. Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Nice. 75 mana, 75 HP, 7
Yeah.
stamina, 7 dex, 7 strength.
Yep, that's what I'm using.
Oh, that is the one you're using.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
bone collapse girdle. Yeah, I have that haste belt in my bag, so just, if I ever ever take that BCG off my my shaman knows what I'm saying, so I can just put that on. Although I really want the
I
Degard
should try to
belt.
find one to buy. At 55k.
What, a BCG? That's what they're
Yeah.
going for now? They used to be like 100k, man.
Well, it looks like 55 to 59.
They've gone down. That's crazy.
And what does that drop off of in KO?
What?
No, it's out of fear. Dracolich or Fright.
Oh, I thought you said it was KO earlier.
No, I was talking about the haste belt though, in KO. But I have that as in my bag just in case I trade the BCG.
I mean, I thought you were joking when he said open Vindy raid. Nobody let him know that Vindy died like 3 hours ago?
No.
I don't know. What time was it, Cypher, that we were talking? Wasn't it like 1 o'clock Eastern? It was about, 10, about noon your time?
I don't know. I'll remember.
Well, I'll let them know in the OC if they read it.
We're buffing up now.
What's up, Bushido? How you doing, man?
He's in comms with us.
He is?
He is now.
I didn't even hear him join. When people join in Discord, I usually hear it,
I
but
think they changed. He went through and changed a lot of the settings, and that might be one of them. Starting to get some people here now, so I guess the Planet Hate raid is over. They're all getting ported over. Hopefully we'll be getting in there pretty soon.
Tempered Valium Battle Axe.
Well, Cypher, I am hoping you'll get your amazing item off of that that mob, your Essence of Nature.
I don't even think Cypher has enough DKP.
No, I don't even have close.
I'm hoping for my Fist of Nature. If like 5 of them drop, I might be able to like lick the
Yeah,
last
that's
one
not
before they
happening.
hand it out to somebody.
It's not happening.
You don't think they're gonna even let me lick it? Jeez.
I want the on this guy. I want the Ishina Sky or the Fist of Ishin from Ishin. It's got 41% haste on it.
The
And-
Fist of Lightning?
Yeah,
or-
the Fist of Lightning. Yeah.
Yeah. Oof. That's some sexy stuff right there. I'm gonna go ahead and log in, but I can't really get into their Discord until my wife calls because I gotta use my phone.
We're getting trained up here, guys.
Right as I log in.
Holy crap! There's like 6, 7
Fawns?
fawns. Yeah.
And names.
What's up with that,
I started
guys?
getting hit from down below. Not sure why, but I just fainted off. So, are we killing it?
I'm visiting myself.
What faction are these guys?
Tunar.
Tunar.
Oh well,
Same as inside.
going
Yeah.
down, little nimp.
Cleric
is getting
in the
beat
space
on.
wreck.
I'm trying to get one off of him now.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
threatening me
There we
too.
go. I
So I
got it.
guess I'll go ahead and assist.
As an XR monk, you don't have to worry about that faction.
We're not taking on that name, are we?
I mean, I think we have to, right? If he's up here.
He's lower than anything you're gonna find inside. Well, not lower. He's level 60. Try to put a mallow and a slow one to him.
You trying to save your buffs? Is that why you didn't log in earlier?
Shit. Not specifically, but... Oh my god. He's wrecking my shit.
Man, he's only at 90. You can have
Just
the
trying
rim
to
or
get him
something.
slowed. Trying to get him
There
slowed.
he goes. Warrior got some. Well, maybe not so much.
I'm not gonna get this Torpor off. Oh, 1-0. Oh, it landed right as he...
Damn it.
Who's the numbnuts that drug that fuckers up?
I don't know. They started attacking me from below, but there was a lot of people down there running around.
Whenever I saw that mercenary come up, I knew that something was gonna go bad.
That's why you always invis. They don't see invis. If you're an evil race, that is, or you're hated.
I don't, like I said, I've been sitting up here for the last 45 minutes, no problem. So something happened down below. I don't feel so bad now. There's one other monk here that doesn't have his blam stick.
I don't have one either.
Yeah, but I'm looking at these guys with their blam sticks. They're hitting so freaking slow.
They may be hitting slow, but they even made the note when we went to Hate the other night that the parsers were showing just how much more damage the raid was doing as a whole.
It's massive.
With just like 1 or 2 more monks with a blam stick.
I don't know, 10 delay. It's 40-30, right? Or 30-40?
It's 40-30, but I think you said with the 100% haste.
100% haste, it becomes
40-20.
40-20, yeah.
Yeah, and the delay, or the attack is faster than the delay, so that makes it a good weapon.
No, they said it was the 3rd best one-handed monk item. In the game, and my one-handed blunt item sucks right now. I mean, I'm using the Withered Trent's Fist from Plane of Sky, which is the exact same DPS stats-wise as far as the Knuckle Dusters go. There's really no difference between the two, except one looks a little cooler, has a little kind of glowy animation.
Yeah, I don't know, where does that compare with the weapon, the Scepter of Mastery?
Oh,
KO?
like, hands down, Separate Mastery is going to be better than the freaking Knuckle Dusters or the one from Sky.
No, I'm talking about the blam stickers. What I'm talking about. Where does that?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
that-
the blam stick's better.
What? And
Scepter of Mastery goes in the offhand anyway.
yeah, like you're losing your epic basically, other than the stats and the clicky.
Well, you don't lose your epic. You can still click it.
You're just not using it as a weapon. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not using your fists.
Huh? Got a Black Panther here.
Why are mobs coming up here?
People are training it. I think because the way is clear now, they don't even need to really invis fast anymore.
I don't understand why numbnuts are doing that, though. I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, somebody's doing it.
You can just invis past it. Why are you going to train people that are trying to buff and shit?
Did you get enchanter buffs already? They're saying send them a tell if you need it. I guess our group zoned in.
If you're group zoned in, you need to be in there with them.
I'm zoning in now. It's taking a second, so.
Well, and you can flop, too, so that helps.
Yeah, I hate fads.
What kind of fad you going through?
It's not a fad, I guess you would call it so much. So I hate when everybody has the exact same thing.
The exact same weapon and stuff?
Mm-hmm. Every monk has that stupid looking freaking mace with spikes on it.
That's the blam stick.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, it's not technically a
I can't
fad.
stand when people do that crap.
It's not really a fad. It's just that they made the items so easy to get. It's like a 1 in 10 chance. You said, Shik's like a.
Yeah, it's about 10%, or maybe slightly less. I don't know.
And you can spawn the mobs as much as you want, right? You said you hail the guy, or you get aggro off of the original guy, and it spawns like 6 or 7 guys around it.
Yeah, you aggro the chest, which spawns mobs.
So you can spawn as many as you want, then pull them out one at a time with harmony. So if you go there with the raid force, you could kill non-stop.
Yeah, you could kick the chest, flop, let it reset, kick the chest again, flop, let it reset. You'll get shit tons of mobs, but they're all stacked and they're all social, so be problems.
I don't know if I'm going to even be here for this raid, to be honest.
Isn't Planet Mischief outside, technically?
Yeah,
it is.
Harmony.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just harmony all those guys, right?
Oh man, a warrior's down.
Yeah, you can. Probably because nobody's in comms.
Is nobody in comms? Not one of us?
Well, none of us three. No.
Thought you had it on your phone.
I haven't got my call from my wife yet. As soon as she calls, and I can jump into Discord.
Saying if you're a classic and he'll wake up, please.
Are there any PS in the zone?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of us in here. I think most of us are in here.
No, paradigm shift.
Oh no. Too busy trying to kill some mobs so we don't all die. I could definitely use a heal.
Are you in a group with a healer?
I don't know. I think I'm in a group with a cleric.
I think that clerics are considered healers.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be considered a healer, but if you're not healing, or possibly just not healing me, because you're low on mana. I think we're starting to get things under control here.
Well, the break-in can be... even with a lot of people, you can have problems.
Well, we lost our tanks a couple times.
A couple times.
Well, they got rezzed and they immediately died. Low health aggro.
They haven't been in there that long. I decided to dip out. I'm not gonna do it.
You're not gonna come?
No.
Why not?
I just don't
You don't
feel.
have to do anything.
I don't feel like it, man. I don't know what it is. I have not feeling like playing this game at all.
Just gotta chill in the back and come massage my shoulders and.
Nah.
free DKP and maybe free gear.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, if a wizard robe drops, come on. You know you want one.
yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what it is lately, but I could honestly care less about getting anything. I like the way my character looks right now.
Yeah, you just
It's
get
only
burned out a
52.
little
He
bit.
shouldn't even be in the zone.
You say that, man, but we've taken the 37
So go
down
level.
to Seb.
Go level. Go do some wyverns or whatever it is.
Yeah, ZK's not with us. If you want to go do some duoing with him.
I'm on another character.
It's a secret one.
It's not a secret. No, I mean, I'm not on my secret character.
Is it EO Quartz?
No.
Does it begin with the letter A?
No.
Is it a fruit?
B. C.
No.
Aggressive.
I don't even know.
Aggressive.
I don't know what a B character would be.
It's like those ones from the movies that they don't
Do I
quite
have a
get right.
character that starts with a B? I don't even know.
Be like the new Captain Marvel movie. Nah, that's an insult to B movies.
I'm confused on
It was a horrible movie is what I'm trying to get across.
what you consider horrible has usually not been horrible
Oh,
to me.
dude, you can watch it then. Tell me what you think.
I don't know.
I don't think you're gonna like it.
You have a weird thing with movies.
I
It seems
do.
like
I'm a
every
little
movie you don't
I'm
like.
a little spoiled.
I don't really mind that much.
I grew up around the movies. I saw some absolutely amazing storylines and acting. And now that I've gotten older, it's kind of hard to go back.
Still, your like of movies is weird to me.
Dude, I love movies.
No, I mean it was
Christmas
the movies
Vacation.
that
I mean,
like.
yeah, I can go on and on and on about like the great movies they had back in the day. It's the new ones that I can't stand.
I don't know. I'm not. I don't hate the Marvel movies.
I don't hate the Marvel movies. I like most of the Marvel movies.
I like all of them so far.
Only one I wasn't a huge fan of was Black Panther. I felt it was a little slow in the middle. Like they could have spiced it up a little bit more because most of the Marvel movies are like nonstop action. But I understand they were trying to do, you know, an origin story and get a little bit more storyline mixed in there, so I'm okay with it.
Okay. Well, okay. What about the Captain Marvel movie? What didn't you like about it?
It's just it was one of those movies, and it's been a long time since I've ever felt this way, that it was so boring I literally wanted my time back. It did nothing
I
unique.
thought it was an action movie.
Not really. And it did nothing unique. Everything that it's done, it's already been done by the Marvel movies in better ways and more interesting ways. And nothing really captured my attention. Like the whole time I was just like, okay, this is boring. This is boring. That's boring. I'll let you guys watch and let me know what you think on the movie itself. But from what I've heard from other people, nobody's really in that big of a rush to go watch it.
It's more of a move the story along kind of thing for me.
That's not a great.
I mean, Captain Marvel is part of the indie game,
Yeah,
so I mean,
that's why people were watching it, because it's part of like the storyline that they actually like.
and honestly, the character I don't have a problem with. I mean, as far as the comic books are concerned.
I don't have a problem with it either. I just wish they had done it better. It took them a few tries to get the Hulk right. I mean, if you guys remember some of the absolute duds they had with that movie over the years. I can't remember what they do, like 4 versions, right?
Yeah.
Until they finally settled on one. And even the one that they settled on, they eventually replaced the actor from that movie with the one that they have right now.
Yeah. Yes. Ed Norton.
Yeah. I liked him. I thought he was a really good actor in that role.
think they
Ruffalo's
just
better than.
I like Ruffalo too. I like both of them. Maybe Ed Norton was asking for too much money, or he does like a lot of movies that are kind of out there a little bit. So maybe he just wanted something different. He didn't want to do the same role over and over and over again.
Still waiting. Marvel.
Because I know the Wolverine guy, he kind of was the same way. He has a whole bunch of really good movies under his belt. He used to do like romantic comedies all the time as well, and then once he became Wolverine, it just seemed like that was the only thing he was in. And I guess at some point he got tired of it too, and he's just like, okay, guys, I realize Wolverine, amazing, people love him, I'm really good at playing him, and I'm happy to keep making that money, but I like to do something else too. So they did that last one.
Bring Wolverine back.
Nah, they kind of passed the torch on to, I guess you could call it his daughter, sort of.
Thing about her, is a little girl. Love. Yes. Had adamant. How's she gonna grow?
I'm sure they're coming up with something. She's a mutant, so, you know.
Bone
Powers be what they are.
as she crushed.
Or maybe she just never gets older.
Right?
Or
Could
maybe
be something
never-
like that, too, yeah. She could always be the same size.
Age is super low, right?
True. Let's see. Norton says he wouldn't play the Hulk as part of a team because he felt the Hulk wasn't tamed like that. I kind of have to agree with him. That makes a lot of sense.
Shows
When they started giving the Hulk the ability to talk.
also he had what was
is it me or is Bushido
Like,
breaking up a lot?
It's really bad. I hear maybe one every 40 words.
Yeah.
I heard Norton was replaced because he was so hard to work with. Yeah, there's a lot of actors out there who get that reputation, unfortunately. That one guy from Top Gun, Val Kilmer, I've heard has a bad reputation to work with. I've heard Robert Downey Jr. has been hard to work with in the past. I've heard he's gotten better. He's kind of cleaned up his act a little bit, but yeah, definitely he burned some bridges back in the day. They're saying only 8 p. Oh, that's you.
Huh?
Only 8 Paradigm Shift showed up.
Well, so far, but they know it's a 4 or 5 hour clear.
That's true.
KP the whole time, though.
It's like 3 every hour, right? We all moving?
Oh no, none of us are in Discord. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna. Get
Don't you
in.
guys usually fight at the water? At the river?
You gotta clear to the river first.
Which I think we are doing now.
Then we'll move back behind the port in, which that's where we are. Yeah, so we'll come over here. We'll pull this. They'll pull the over to the water on the north side, and then we'll sit at the water for a while, and then move down the river. Good times.
Let's see. Now he was asking to be compensated as much as the other actors, even though most of the movie was CGI. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, he is the face of the character, so it'd be kind of messed up for him not to make as much money. And it wouldn't be the first time in Hollywood somebody makes money, even though they're not putting in nearly as much effort as somebody else. I guess it comes down to, do they make more money with them or without them? And I guess they kind of showed that they could make just as much money with somebody else. I was watching something about the original Superman. And what's his name? Brando. They got him to do the movie, and they paid him a huge amount of money, even though his role was going to be minute. But the reason they felt that it was worth it was because by getting Brando in there, they got a whole bunch of other people in there. They got good directors, they got good actors to want to be in the movie with them because of that one guy. So in that situation, definitely the money was worth it.
So fast, fast.
You see how many necropets we got?
Yeah, I'm in the necro group.
5 or 6 necropets immediately swarmed him.
It's me, an enchanter, and 4 necros.
Oh man. So experienced group then, right?
Oh no, there's a rogue group. Sure.
Four-inch, for some reason, just didn't feel like she was a badass. Her character didn't really arc either. Like, she started out pretty beefy. I mean, she had, like, things coming out of her hands, lightsaber type weapon. I don't know. They never really explain anything in that movie. And then she becomes, like, super powerful later down the road with the power of, I believe, I guess. And it just stays that way. Yeah, it just doesn't have the overarching storyline that I guess I'm used to. Although Netflix came out with a movie not too long ago. Did you guys watch any of those? The Silence, I think it was called? Or Be Silent? To where you can't make any noise because there's a creature that was woken up from the depths of the earth.
Sounds weird.
It's like a
They've been doing a lot of movies like that lately. They did one that was already where you couldn't say anything because there was weird creatures, and then Sandra Bullock did one where you can't open your eyes, you can't look at those.
I saw that, or part of that.
Seems to be like an entire genre being born right before our eyes, much like the zombie movies are always there now.
What is Beowulf, damn it?
I've been watching a lot of Crunchyroll myself. Go with that anime. What about you, Cypher? I know you're looking into more games out there. Have you stumbled upon anything that's kind of gotten your interest going?
Not really.
Here's my phone call. Right back.
Does it sound any better?
Yeah, I can hear you now, at least.
I think I found out what happened. Somehow, Discord bought me off of Rhodes Podcasting and opened up the general mic. That's not supposed to be that way.
4-inch, what the heck is Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll is like Netflix for anime. If you guys have ever watched any anime shows out there, you most likely will find it on Crunchyroll. And they even have a version where you can watch it for free. They just show commercials. Netflix, I don't think, has anything like that on its system. But it's a lot of commercials, don't get me wrong. But yeah, there's some really, really good ones on there, such as that Restaurant at the End of the World, or To Another World. Restaurants To Another World. Really good one if you like kind of strange shows. It's a Japanese restaurant, basically, that the animated characters you would normally see from like any of the animated shows out there you've ever watched find their way to. Every 7 days the door appears and they're able to kind of come in and have food that they've never seen before. I know this premise just sounds weird, but if you watch it, there's something strangely addictive about it. And they have dubs on some of them, so if you're not into reading subtitles, you can get the English translation over. A lot of them are just linked with Funimation, which again is the exact same thing, but just a different site. Oh, there we go. Van braces have dropped. Barred sleeves.
Is this one of your guild raids?
This is a guild raid.
Kind of a small raid.
Well, it's like Shix was saying, it's like a 4 to 5 hour clear, depending on how many people you have with you and how well they work together. So people don't really need to show up until the very end for the main boss guy, which is what most of the people here really, really want.
Okay, minions, go in and kill all the mobs except for the last guy, and then let me know. Give me the bat bone.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, you gotta have the DKP to win something, so it's not like you just showed up at the end of every raid and then come in and win all your loots. You're putting the time in somewhere, so I'm okay with that. And it lets us take down bigger targets and things of that sort, so all works out in the end. Hey, Shariki, how you doing? No worries on the Koth up. We were actually going to do that earlier, but then, you know, somebody spawned. So we decided to come up into Planet Growth and get this done. Though we do want to do POM sometime this week. I know Cypher, ZK definitely wants to get up there with us and get some killing in. I want to shout at that blam stick.
Sounds like everybody does.
I mean, I understand Cypher's point of view, and it does make sense to me because it is kind of annoying to see every single character in the game that's a monk go after the exact same item, because it is right now. It's way too easy, and I hope they don't change it until at least after I get one. But you know, it's one of those things where if you can go up there and get the third best item for a monk within like 15 minutes, and the other ones take like years to be able to get, if you can get them at all. It's a little too quick. If they could nerf it and change it down to the same ratio as like a fungi, where you might be there, you know, all day long. We did a fungi camp for like 14 hours one day, and we didn't get one fungi to drop.
I know, I was there.
But then you could also have really good camps where you go down there and you're there for 4 hours and you get one to drop every hour. That's...
ZK,
Yeah, ZK knows all about that. But we talked to Talon, and Talon said unless they have some kind of documentation to show that it was less than the way it is now, they're not going to change it.
Isn't the best place to get that information is, when Sony did all the releases and stuff? This is what we fixed, and this is what we fixed.
Yeah, the problem with that is when they say they fix something, the way it actually worked in game could be something very different.
Yeah, but
And so you need documentation showing that.
You know what I'm saying?
Like for me, I very vividly remember having faction for the Avok Towers, and that's not something apparently was a thing.
I don't remember any faction for the Avix themselves.
I do. They had faction for the KFC and then for the Centaurs in that zone.
Centaurs, yes. But it takes forever to direct a faction. Which would suggest that when you're trying to build it back up, if there is a way to build it back up, that you're going to be grinding your hiney off.
Well, there is the quest that you could do for Centaurs, which was turn in the bread or something. I can't remember exactly what the item is that you were delivering, but that one's no longer in game. They've removed that one. Really, really good experience and plat for doing that.
At low levels, probably.
I think somebody worked it out that you could probably do it all the way to level 45, and you got something like 1 to 13 plat every time you did it. It's a lot of money if you just sat there and ran back and forth. It's just really, really boring.
Yeah, what you got to do is empty out your inventory and max out all those stacks of bread. And then once you throw them all, run back and get some more.
No, it's a lore item. Yeah, you go in, you turn in, I think it was 30 gold. You got a lore piece of bread or something, and then you ran to the next zone over and turned it in.
Wasn't just bought bread.
No.
Frankly, I don't remember that place. You know how I looked this.
I think it was only supposed to be in the game for a short time after the sleeper had been awoken and that plague went across the land.
I remember the plague because they had all them damn beetles across the with the mother beetle or something like that.
Mm-hmm. It was there for a while, though.
They left it in the game for better than a year. And every time you'd run through the zone, so your skin feels slightly itchy.
What are you working on right now, Cypher?
Playing Kenshi. Keep hearing a ring.
That's, what sheet is.
Boy, what's up?
No, I was just kind of curious. So, Kenshi, tell me a little bit about it, man.
Kenshi is a game that I've played since it originally released. In early access, I would consider it like pre-alpha. The map has changed over the last, I don't know, I'd have to look up to see when it originally came out, but you start out with one character and you can go from town to town, hiring people to join your band of brotherhood or whatever you want to call it. You can be a trader, you can be a fighter, and you can build your own city. Anything that you see in the game, any weapon that you see, can be crafted by your people. It's very hard to exactly explain the game because you can be anything you want to be in the game.
See those pants?
They linked it, but it didn't work for me. It's a broken link. Oh yeah, Mage, Burnout 3. Shrieky says, tell Cypher to come pick me up in OT.
What? There's a Shrieky? A
Mm-hmm.
wild Shrieky?
Said he was on his way home, I think, from work. Well, I guess not
What?
on his way home since he works from home, but
He just finished work, maybe?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
he's on his way from one desk to the other. He likes to separate it, you know, from room to room kind of thing. That way it doesn't feel like he's in the office all day long. Changes from his PJs to his, like, gaming attire.
Are you sure he wears PJs?
Yeah, the naked attire is his gaming attire, right? Birthday suit?
Sitting there with nothing but a smile.
That's the second piece of armor we gotten today, right? We got the bard sleeves earlier and the mage pants now. Did you get to try that game with Shariki, Cypher?
Oh yeah,
That
we've been
roguelike?
playing a lot.
So how is it? I mean, it looks kind of cool and it sounds like it gets
is
harder.
really good.
It gets harder
It's
and harder the
addictive.
more you guys stay where you're at, right?
It does, but you kind of want to finish the maps as you go.
Yeah, but it's that kind of torn between I want to get everything on the map, and if I stay here too long, I'll die and lose everything anyways, right?
We haven't had that problem really. I mean, until like further into the game, whenever you just have you spawn into the map. Like whenever you start, you spawn in and you may get like one or two things attacking you, and by the end of the map, you may have, I don't know, a good amount. It's not really bothering you too much, but whenever you get to the each level has its own boss. Whenever you get to the higher levels, like whenever it stops actually giving you how how hard of a level it is, you zone in and you're immediately attacked by a mob that you would have fought at the end of a round, and you were also surrounded by tons of other mobs. There are times when we thought it was impossible for us to defeat it, but we ended up living through it, or I would die and he would live. I mean, it ends up many different ways, but
So what happens if
Yeah.
somebody dies in that game? Like, you lose everything?
no, actually, you don't. Oh my goodness. 1 second. I gotta get out of here. This is not benefiting me being in this area.
Hide behind a bear.
There we go. But yeah, it later on it gets to that point, but early on, you can pretty much clear a zone, meaning that you get every single piece of loot in the zone before you leave.
But when you die, what exactly happens to that game?
When one of you dies, then you're just out until that other person beats the round. In the next round, you come back and you have all the things that you've looted.
But anything else that dropped while you were dead, you weren't able to...
Right, like whenever you beat a boss, the boss actually drops up to 4 items. 2 of them usually being the exact same item, but yeah.
Are they no
You
trade?
can-
Or are they something that somebody can pick up and give you later?
Oh, there is no trading in that game.
So you gotta be there for
And
the fight.
once you finish that game, or last forever long it was, you're done. You don't have all those items when you start the next game.
So what do you get out of going through a match for however long it takes you, and then eventually dying, which is kind of the point of that game? It's gonna kill you at some point, and you'll lose everything.
Yeah. Well, I guess the point of the game is you're unlocking things as you go along.
You're unlocking things for the next time you play, or...
No, you're unlocking. Well, yeah. I mean, you're unlocking characters, that kind of thing. No way. All right.
Did you die?
No.
Are you going to get
My My bull got stuck.
The bowl.
Yeah, I'm a merchant, so I have a pack mule, and the pack mule just happens to be a bull.
Oh, a
So
bowl.
I have to have one of my characters go and pick him up and move him because of the fact that he gets stuck.
He needs an unstuck command.
It's not really an unstuck command. Like the reason you're able to pick people up is because of the fact that you can like in battle, if one of your guys goes down, you have another one of your guys pick them up. And in this game, if you because it's sword fighting, if you get your arm cut off, your arm is gone. You can get a robotic arm or a robotic leg, but until then you're boned.
You know what that kind of sounds like? It sounds a little bit like RimWorld.
I don't know. I've never played the game.
Oh, dude, you never played RimWorld?
Mm-mm.
Never even heard of it.
I've heard of it. I just haven't played it.
Monk should be pulling to. All right. Are you in Discord, chicks, or no?
Yeah, they said there should be a mob in camp at all times.
So I'm just pulling like random.
Well, no, there's a train running around.
There is. Where at?
There's a bard with a train running over the hill, straight out from where we are.
Over hill, over dale. On the XP trail.
There's a bard over the hill. Looks like there's 3 mobs incoming right now. I don't see this hill they're referring to. I don't want to go too far out and like train
The
us
hill
picked up.
from right in front of where we are.
There's nothing out here.
Well, you have to wait till he goes by. He's making big loops.
Ah, okay. I need some throwing stars. Ooh, mage. We don't have any mages with us?
If a rogue
We
has
do.
one of them prices.
Isn't that guy that just looted the pants?
Yeah, coffin you. Of course, he may be an alt and just camped here. Ask,
He's not on.
hold on, let me see. Who's our monks? Zande has a bracer, clicky bracer. Boxing has a clicky bracer.
I'm asking him now. Alright, so this guy is running the mobs around in a circle out there. I'm just supposed to snag one off of him when he comes back into range and pull it back, regardless of whether we have one back here, or do they want me just to kite it around until it's ready?
Oh, we should have 2, 3 in camp at all times.
Okay. And the bard that's doing it is Prue.
There'll probably be several here shortly.
Not fully comfortable out here, but we're gonna do our best. Alright, so Shuriki's saying you never bring it in yourself. You bring it close and somebody rips it off of you.
You lit off? Somebody with a bow. Tag one.
Alright, now we got some PS showing up. People getting off work, probably.
What's the faction in this place? Tunar?
Yeah, well, several factions. Tunar is the main one. I can tell you after this thing dies.
Wonder if this is a place I should take my half-elf.
Oh, okay, so once I pull something out of the main... I don't even see the main train out here. I don't, like, I'm just kind of going inch by inch because I don't want to go too far, but... Do you know...
Clerics of Tunar, Badark Champions, Servants of Tunar, Soldiers of Tunar.
Badark Champions is another one I gotta watch out for.
Shuriki says, shit, come pick me up.
I'm in a group, bruh. Well, I thought Cypher was coming to get him.
Yeah, Cypher, where you at, man?
What? No.
Just boxing.
What?
Dude, this is really far away from the camp.
Yeah, I'll send a message to the guild, let them know that I'm doing pickups. I won't be over there anywho.
Kind of feel like I'm halfway across the zone, but
Oh no, this is huge zone.
nobody's told me to turn around yet, so...
Are you still running?
I am. I'm still out here.
Circles, mostly.
No, I'm kind of going left to right a little bit. Okay, there's a mob. Is it coming after me? Or is it coming after somebody else?
Hope you didn't get yourself turned around.
Now, I know where I'm at, but... Yeah, see, that's going after somebody else. Wow,
Yeah,
that is a
definitely.
super long pool.
Definitely do not cross the river. That would be bad.
There's Draco over here.
Yeah, he's one of our kiters. Or will be. I don't know if he's got a train yet or not.
There's boxing right there.
Shrieky on Shrieky? I'm guessing because Phelan died today. Does he have any idea that happened?
Can't tell what
I'm about to die. Alright, that was a failed attempt at pulling.
Yeah, those things run faster than so, and there's two of them.
need someone to snare it.
Well, he's a mile away from
Yeah,
where the groups are.
it's a little bit of a distance. Well, I can't go back for a heal, though, right? Like, I just have to stay here and...
If you go back for a heal, you have to slash Q and then go back and get a heal. Because you don't want that aggro to get to the camp, because then we're game over. Start all over. Well, not start all over again, but...
Oh, but I do see the the train going around right there, so I am in the right area. That is a huge circle that he is doing, though. Alright, sure, he's giving me pointers over here. Just go back, flop, get a heal, stand up, do it all over again.
He's at Hammer Hill, right?
Probably.
Why don't you use your mend?
Used it to survive. Yeah, those things followed me all the way back over here.
Because with him training them in a circle, they're not getting a chance to reset.
No, they're coming in. Somebody snagged him.
Got a broken hammer.
Broken hammer.
Yeah, this hammer will not rock. About to find a guard to hit on.
Usually by the third hit, someone's porting somewhere.
Yeah, I'll wait for that to end before I stand up and go out there.
Yeah, just when you bring them back, bring them to the just before the crest of the hill.
I'll let him down. Holy shit.
Fane, had Fane. Okay guys, you're on your own. Thanks.
Holy shit, this thing is never gonna proc.
What's your dex?
It's a druid, so 105.
Oh, you should be.
Oh my god, dude, there's so many over here.
In it. Oh my god, there's so many of them, I can't bear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to snag one when it comes back around.
Oh, to drop wrists?
Oh, dude, I gotta go back for that.
Finally proc. Yeah, make sure you roll on that stuff. $20 to get to Hammer Hill, and it's going to take us 2 seconds.
Yeah, 539. I have no idea if I won that because I wasn't anywhere near the group when people were rolling.
God, I think I could use a gallon of coffee.
I can't seem to pull for the life of me, but they're doing just fine without me open.
Somebody can't hit him with the throwing weapon?
I can hit him with the throwing weapon, I just can't get the aggro off of him for some reason.
Alright, AFK for you, my wife just got home.
You could run up behind him and beg. That'll often get the aggro.
Throwing weapon isn't gonna work? I don't really have any of those things. Let me look. Gotta mobilize. I have slow stone.
Foot.
Okay. No. Alright guys, let me get back into the game here. So that was a very uneventful time out there killing things. Didn't work out nearly as well as we were hoping. What's up, Cypher?
Being too close to another town. I'm in the town. I'm in my town. What you talking about, Cletus?
So I need to get me some root nets, some golem wands, and some pumice. I'll put those on the list, Shruki. So those are the differences in stats, but the fact that I can summon. They didn't res your enchanter where? Where'd you die?
Oh, he died in KC.
In KC? Why did they take him to Carter's Castle?
Because VS was up, and the person who was playing him LD'd or queued
Yeah, he
and had like 7 or 10 mobs on him and got him killed.
To save him, but it didn't happen.
And then they just
Never got back on and got him rezzed.
So his body is literally laying over in KC right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
That's it's kind of a dick move.
Messed up.
Been happening more and more lately.
Has it? I mean, has that ever happened to Shrieky before?
No, I don't mean just to Shariki, I mean in general. It happened to my monk over in High Hole Keep 4 times on the same day.
Dude, I can't believe I got my wrist. It's so amazing.
Oh, did you get it?
I did. Nobody else rolled on it.
See, there you go. Cypher could have had a robe and all sorts of stuff.
I know.
Could have had a robe. What are you talking about?
They're bound to drop, and you might roll on it and win it.
Oh. Well. Honestly, that's just how I feel lately.
Yeah, you don't want to push it either. Like, if you're burned out on EQ and then you force yourself to come back in, it's just going to make things worse.
You make mistakes, and then you rage quit.
I want to know what Shiriki's thinking right now, finding his body friggin' butt naked when he logged back in. Talk about rage quitting right there.
Yeah, I'll let him know what happened. Like, exactly.
I kind of like the stats on those a little bit better than the Black Panther. The Black Panther is, like, it has charisma on it, really? I mean, I'm a lizard. At what point am I going to be using charisma?
Merchants.
Shrieky saying, I think Shik's better log back on his druid and come get me. Did she not pick him up?
No, I got his monk. Does he need... Well, he'll want to res, too, right? I'm talking to him now, anyway.
I mean, I think he's going to need his equipment back at the very least if he's going to come out here on his enchanter.
When's the next time y'all doing gut tunes?
I don't know. I still have mine, and I think he's around 20-something now. So he's moving along slowly. I haven't really been able to play with everybody. We started out huge with so many people. Some people went pretty hardcore and passed the rest of us up, so I'm still trying to catch up.
I'm still at level 2. I mean, trying to solo upper gut. You might get a blue every now and again, but everything else is red.
Yeah, it's that first few levels that really kind of makes it difficult. That's why we were power leveling people at the very beginning.
Better not be losing DKP, I mean, not being there.
I don't know how that works, but you are picking up members of the guild, so I would assume they would take that into consideration.
Yeah, usually they do. Same with, like, if you're tracking somewhere while we're engaged somewhere else, that you still get the DKP for that mob that we killed.
I love Cypher with his emotes. Something very frustrating just happened over there.
I just got a message.
Was it from the dating site? I got another one from the guy again. I should at least reply back to him and tell him I'm not interested, but he keeps hitting me up and saying, you want to be part of the dating site? And
Some dude wants you to date him?
no, he wants me to represent the dating site, which I don't think would be great for his company, but he seems to think that it would be good to advertise.
Might be hitting a bunch of people up.
Oh, I'm sure he is. I doubt I'm the only one. It's a gaming dating site.
For gamers in general, or
For gamers especially.
They're like farmers.com, only gamers?
The same idea behind it. That way you can meet somebody who knows what a poop sock is. Oh, you don't have to explain it to them. You can have his and her poop sock.
I still don't know how it got the title of poop socking. Because
you
back
have to
when
sit
I
there.
first started playing, it was known as spawn camping.
Well, but you have to poop in a sock because you're not allowed to move.
Yeah, you can't leave for 5 seconds, because the 5 seconds you leave is when, you know, the mob will
When
spawn
you do
on
it
you.
right after the last kill, so you got a minute to go poop sock in where you're supposed to.
These nerds are actually playing EverQuest.
Oh,
Hey!
what's up, Donald?
It's a wild Nano sighting.
Nail.
How you been, man? It's been a little...
Been around.
Been a
You guys
minute.
haven't been around.
Yeah, that's true. I got burned out on games for a good week or so there. It just seemed like going a little hardcore into it every moment of every day. When I got home from work, that's all we were doing, so I had to step back for a minute. But I'm rested, I'm relaxed, ready to go.
What did you do when you weren't playing games?
You know, jacked it in San Francisco, watched some movies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, I worked on the
Get
house.
that time in?
I got some stuff done around the house. I'm still trying to finish my game room, and
Did you ever get your bathroom and stuff fixed?
one of them is completely done. The other one, I still have plans on things I want to add to it. I have a bath in there that I like. Who actually uses a bath anymore these days? I don't, anyways. So I want to get rid of that and expand the shower to be bigger.
Lots of people do.
Yeah, if my arthritis starts acting up, I climb into a hot tub.
A hot tub is different. Like I have a hot tub in the back
No,
that I've
I
only
mean
got to use a few
bad
times.
tub
But...
that's full of hot water. It's mostly just a soap, but I don't like using the tub to wash because it leaves a big old ring around the thing. Buy a shower.
What about you, Nano? What have you been up to, man?
Playing Mingler, man.
Yeah? What are you guys getting up over there? Sky, hate?
Yeah, last night to Island. Oh, I went to bed at Island 4.
Take a nap on them?
So you guys are pushing up. What's the highest island you guys gotten to so far? I mean, Island 3 was 4?
4.
And the guild's still going pretty strong?
We had 24 maybe last night.
It's not
Not
bad.
big numbers, but we were able to do it pretty easy.
Yeah, man, 4 groups is good. You still got, like, Heat and everybody else over there?
Yeah, Obi didn't even show. We only had one cleric. We just guy with one cleric. So.
I'll tell you, man, it's one of those things where clerics are either too common or not enough. Like, you really never have anywhere in between. And you guys are super short on them.
We have like 3 or 4 other 50 clerics. They're just Obi's been busy because he's almost always on. It's just weird. And then the other 2, they raid about half the time.
Have you guys gotten your bard fully decked out now?
I am actually playing my almost level 48 monk.
Oh, really? Are you going more into the monk now?
Oh,
It's a beast. I wasn't expecting the monk to kind of take all my attention away from my other tunes, but he has. Like, this guy is just so greedy. So many clickables to get. Apparently, I don't have half of them. I'm just finding out from Shrieky over there. I need to get myself some, some items that I wasn't aware of.
Myself.
Myself, you know.
What items?
Well, root nets I already knew about. I just haven't been able to find any for sale. They're about 500 plat a piece, so that's not too bad. I also need to get some golem wand, or a golem wand. I don't know if they're lore or not. And then some pumice. I don't have any pumice. I do have a slowstone from Hate.
Pumice you can buy in town.
Is that one rechargeable?
What does the pumice do?
It's
It dispels.
Yeah, it dispels, yeah.
Yeah, apparently throwing stars at the enemy is not enough to still aggro, so...
Yeah, not at all.
I can pick some stuff up for you if you want me to. I'm coming there. People want wolf form.
I don't have any plat on me right now. I have to pay you back later, but yeah.
Yeah,
The golem ones are gonna be the most expensive thing.
I don't know the cast time on those pumice stones.
And they are bought from vendors? How much are they selling for?
Yeah.
I think somewhere around about
I don't know.
10 or 15 grand.
I think you can. I thought you could get them from the vendor. I thought you can get them from in Dreadlands there at the pyramid there.
It's almost, there's always in every town at least one vendor that will sell.
Yeah, I don't remember where you get them at. I know where to get them in Freeport.
I know where to get them. There's a merchant in front of the bank. You kill it then.
Yeah, I got some money in the bank. I'll just have to pick some up.
What is
Shrieky says he has some spare golem ones on his tunnel mule he's been handing out. Yeah, if you got some extras, I'll be happy to buy some off of you.
The only downside to them is you get one cast, and then out of that, if they don't save, you dispel one icon.
What are the pumice stones actually called?
Oh, don't pick them up right now. I don't want you to miss out on any loot while you're gone. You've already been gone long enough.
Crystallized pumice.
Crystallized, that's right.
They're 3-second casts. They sell for around 31 plat each, so
Rechargeable?
they are rechargeable. They aren't lower though. I don't know what they recharge for though.
Probably the same amount that you buy them for.
I don't know, man. Mallets and other stuff doesn't recharge for the same price, so.
Don't recharge pumice, not worth it, just buy new ones.
I think they're just.
That's what I was going to say. And you get a few plat back when you sell them. Which one of those is more dangerous, the bear or the Kodiak one?
I do not know. I'm just assisting the main assist at the moment. Doesn't seem like really any of them are that dangerous, considering what we have here as a raid force.
I was meaning in comparison to one or the other. I've never been in this zone.
Does seem like the stalkers have a little bit more hit points. I don't know if they hit harder or not, but they do seem like they last a little bit longer, not much.
All right, guys. I will be back in probably around 30 minutes. I'm having dinner.
All right, man.
Enjoy.
Yep, enjoy your dinner. We'll see you soon.
Yep.
There is a spirit wolf killing people, guys. I don't know if what you guys are doing with that thing.
Spirit of the wolf is killing people? Oh, that.
Let's see. Hey, are you planning to clear Plane of Growth? We are. We absolutely are planning to clear Plane of Growth. Right now, they have it on a semi-rotation. Don't ask me exactly how it's working because I do not know the details, but I believe it's something along the lines of we have 3 days, 4 days. Do you know for sure, Shix, how it's working with the rotation?
I think we have 48 hours.
48 hours?
Like 12 hours or 24 hours to engage, and then 24 hours to clear, or something like that. I don't know the exact deal that was worked out.
Right. How long does that usually take? You said something about like 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours is what you were expecting?
4 or 5 hours, I would think.
And then a little bit longer for like the named, right? Add an extra hour in there maybe?
I mean, to do the whole thing, I think the whole raid will be about 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 6. I mean, it just depends on how things go.
This is my first time ever actually killing in Plane of Growth. you get bad faction in here, so just kind of be prepared for that ahead of time. I'm bringing a lizard, so he doesn't care. But my other main is a high elf cleric, and I just could never bring myself to kill my own god. Especially back in the day.
I probably should ask him if he's still wanting me to port him over to Awakening Lands.
Did he ever get his body back?
I assume he did. I took him over to Dreadlands.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. He's naked again. What the shit?
I see Tunar has engaged, so has the priest, or the prince. Actually, everybody engaged.
Yeah, I probably should have told him exactly where his corpse was.
Did he die looking for it?
I think maybe.
Well, if this thing wasn't going to take 5 hours to complete, I would say I could get you on my cleric. In fact, I can go get you on my cleric if you want, Shariki. Just let me know. Switch over real quick and go pick you up. I don't know if my DPS is really adding that much to the mix here, and I'm not pooling, so I think they could do without me for 15-20 minutes if you want. Or if you just need a second hand, so you don't die again, because...
Could use a hand.
You got that mic stand now, too, right? So you got all that free room.
That's right.
How you liking it, man? Was it worth it?
It's nice to be out of the way. I'm not sure I have it set the way I want it, but it's nice.
Sounds good.
It does, yeah.
I've only streamed like twice, but I did go through a little bit where I was making a bunch of videos.
Kind of got you into the mood. What video games have you been playing?
That Dracula game or vampire game, and then I was playing this platformer called Left Alone, which is amazing, by the way. Really good story.
Left Alone. Is that on Steam?
Yeah.
Left Alone. Let's look this up.
It's really good story, man. It's like it's one of those platformers where it's like a puzzle, like two characters, and you have to use each one to solve the puzzle. You know what I mean? As you go.
Yeah. Oh, this looks really cool. I like the graphics so far.
Amazing. It's like one of them games, like when you load it and the sounds are on and stuff, and visually it just relaxes you as you play it.
It's like almost looks like a graphic novel, murder mystery. So it says Left Alone is a horror game set in multiple believable interior and exterior environments. The game has unique, old school, high octane atmosphere, which means you'll feel like you're truly beginning an adventure you'll never quite forget.
Hold on, wait, stop, scratch that. Did I say Left Alone? Never Alone.
So this one does look cool though.
But that one, too. Never Alone is the one.
Never Alone. Okay, so not quite the same game, but
yeah, that one is not relaxing. That one is like.
I mean, it says horror in the title, but I was like, well, it still looks cool.
What game are you guys talking about?
Well, we're talking about two. One was Left Alone, and the other one's Never Alone.
I got the names mixed. You know me, man.
No, I mean, I get it. It's just funny that it came back with one. Never Alone by Kisma. Hope I'm actually attacking something.
Are they free? Free games?
I doubt it.
No, but I got actually Tig helped me get that one, but it was part of one of them bundles off of Fanatical.
Oh yeah. I love Fanatical. It's a good place, good website.
It goes through Steam.
Yeah.
So you're liking Mangler, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm digging it. I don't like the economy or. Okay, so like this is how this works. I make every group that I go in. I make every group. Period. Or I don't join a group. That's how it is.
I mean, we did have some pretty nasty pickup groups.
It's kind of the thing we were talking about is that people are just different. Not to say they're like bad people.
Some of them.
Just well, some of them are, yeah. But
Well, there's some bad people over here.
but it's
There's some bad people on P99 too.
Yeah.
yeah, but it just
Yeah.
seems like a different
The
like
community's
a different type of bad. I don't know.
the community's a lot more better here, in my opinion.
I think it has the same community, to be honest. I think you see the bad community a lot more in the leveling than you do in the raiding over there, and it's vice versa over here.
No, it's completely different, man.
I do like the fact that you can log in and raid and not, you know what I mean? Not
On
have
your
to
own time scale.
No, I absolutely like this. This is the kind of raid I like, where we know, okay, we get Tunar, you know, everybody show up. You know, you just do the raid. You don't have to like try and race. It can be fun occasionally, but most of the time it's not. So I like the hourly BKB raids, the uncontested stuff where you don't have to fuck with other people and get into the drama and all that. But a lot of people like the drama, so. Or they suck in life, so they're happy to be winning in EQ, I guess.
Or a troll. They just want to be a troll.
I mean,
Or that.
can you suck at life and suck at EQ and still be happy? Because I mean, I kind of that would be where I kind of fit in place, right?
Good.
You could. I don't know what you'd be happy about.
You know, don't worry, be happy kind of thing. Rainbows and sunshine. It's all good. Nobody has any idea what I'm talking about now.
They did just say slow down the pools. They had like,
A little bit. We had a couple of people die.
yeah. Put in like 4 or 5 mobs.
Well, we didn't have enough for a while. Now we have too much. So it says, Never Alone experience the epic journey of Nuna and Fox as they search for the source of an external blizzard that threatens the survival of everything they have ever known. Did you ever see the movie Her, where the guy falls in love with his computer?
No.
Has the voice of Black Widow?
No, I have not.
Oh, that's a good voice.
Yeah, he falls in love with her, which is an AI on his
I
desktop.
would too. At that point, I would.
But there is a video game in there that kind of reminds me of this one. It's very relaxing, and he's playing it. It's just basically one character with a little companion.
Oh no. Sounds like one of the bards, Draco Lavitz, was summoned by something and did it.
So that's why we got so many. This is his little mini train.
I'm not good at a lot of games, but I actually enjoy platformers, man.
I like platformers as long as they're not overly challenging for the sake of being overly challenging, such as like Prince of Persia. Or there's a few really, really difficult jumps in Assassin's Creed that drove me crazy. Anything where if you fall down, you have to start all the way over from scratch to get back up to the top.
Have you tried Cuphead yet, dude?
Cuphead?
You'd probably want to break something.
Is that how they do it in that one?
It's kind of like Contra mixed with like what you're talking about.
I love Contra.
It kind of reminds you of Contra, like the shooting and stuff, but then it's really hard. But you can get different add-ons, like you remember how you could get like spray and stuff like that.
Right.
It's something you should check out if you've never even heard of it, dude. It's like a 1930s cartoon style game,
Cuphead.
like the old Mickey Mouse cartoons, kind of. And the
Oh yeah, yeah.
and the sound or the soundtrack for it is amazing. It's like big band stuff and stuff like that.
Oh, dude, this kind of brings back memories as far as like the style goes.
Amazing game.
But you're right, it does kind of have that Disney feel to it. Is it multiplayer?
Yeah. Local co-op. I don't know if it's online co-op. If it's online co-op, that would be better.
I like how it scratches all over the screen, like in the old days.
I am porting Shrieky over. I remember.
We have it for Xbox, and it's getting ready to release on the Switch.
Yeah, Shrieky's saying Cuphead is hard.
Really hard.
I should bring my damn Bard over if all this loot's drop.
Pretty
Should've
decent
paid
amount
off
of Bard stuff today.
Diamonds. I spent all that money on those flawless diamonds.
Well, no breastplate yet, though.
Yeah.
Maybe off in the main.
He looks pretty good though, with full third gear, except for his arms are still heat. I'm glad I was there to watch Phelan die.
Where at?
So that we knew where he was.
Oh, you're talking about it earlier this week.
Earlier today.
I was assuming that happened, like, earlier this
Yeah, it
week,
was
which is why they
earlier
haven't gotten
today.
him back up yet.
No, we ran over to do VS, but I think AG was there before we got there.
Did you see the game that Shariki and Cypher have been playing, Nano?
Yeah, it reminded me of that Astroneers, kind of.
Really? Has that kind of feel to it?
Just the look of it, I mean. I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it. Just the first like look, it almost looks like Astroneers because they have the outfit, you know what I mean? And they're running around. Like an FPS Astroneers is what it looks like to me.
Apparently Vindy was up and he dropped a BP. So maybe AG did not kill him earlier today.
You guys were pretty sure about it. I even posted something in
Oh,
OC.
they had a shit ton of them running in at about 1 o'clock or noonish.
And you have yet to get your breastplate yet, right?
Nope, I tried to get the guild to go today and they didn't want to go. Motherfuckers.
Tried doing that yesterday too, and they didn't want to go.
That is correct.
Then again, they have been busy. Hate, Sky.
Well, I mean, we went the other
Growth.
day. The last 2 times he dropped boots and the earring.
I mean, the boots are kind of best in slot, and the earring is pretty nice
Oh, the earring is best in slot for a rogue.
for a rogue, but maybe not so much a monk. It's good for a monk. I don't know if it's best in slot though.
Yeah, it's definitely good for a monk.
I would put it this way. I'd wear that on my monk.
Oh, so would I. I'm still wearing a Orcfang earring on one of my ears.
I'd get an earring of essence, and then I'd get that Vindy one as well.
That's what I have, earring of essence. They're so easy to get. Dude, I got like 3 in a matter of like a day and a half. And I wasn't even trying that hard. And you're gonna need that faction anyways for Chardok, so... See, Shriki says it's one of the best pieces for Monk unless you can get the North TOV things. Well, that's definitely a possibility for ZK. I guess Bloodguard does North TOV.
Yeah,
some point?
We get some mobs, some of the names.
I know we did that one night where we got all the repops for the earthquake during our dreadful experience in Fear.
Yeah, that fear was just the worst ever.
Earthquake right as we wiped to
Well, right as
Kazakul.
we were pulling CT, earthquake.
It was closer.
that was
It was
right
closer to
after
the
we
wipe. Yeah, we wiped,
Yeah.
and then Aftermath was kind of yo-yoing it back and forth, doing their thing, trying to take it on with like 4 guys and a stick of bubble gum, and I mean they lasted for quite some time, but then the earthquake went off and everything just went to the pot right afterwards. For the next hour or so, and then that night was actually really well. I mean, we went and we got Track, I think immediately right afterwards, right? Track was our first target.
Sorry, what?
That night after Fear, I think we hit up Track, and then we went to Cobalt Scar, got the guy over there.
Yeah, we got KD, and then I think after that I took off. It was getting late.
That's when we went to North TOV.
And then, yeah, everybody went to TOV and got like 4 targets.
I think we ended up only actually getting 3 there. We shared one with another guild. I think Aftermath wiped, and they trained us, and then they conceded the target.
My favorite was still when we did Track. We ran in, and the guy that was taking the initial banish clicked off his DA too early, got banished, and Track turned around, ran over Poop Hill, and all the way into the fungies.
Oh, dude.
It was awful. We could see it immediately.
It's an honest mistake, though.
Yeah, I mean, he was just slightly too fast on the click off of the banish, or of the DA. I guess the only thing I would take here would be BP. Because the BP is slightly more HP.
What are you using right now, the Funky?
No, the third right now until I get my NDB.
That would be slightly more, but not by a lot, right? What are you thinking, like 2, 3 extra AC and maybe a couple more resist?
I can tell you right now. So 37 AC for the one that I have. 37 for the Spirit Weaver's EP. It has 3 more strength, the same dex, 3 less stamina, the same wisdom, same agility. It has more HP and slightly less mana. So, I mean, it's not a massive upgrade, but health points is where it's at. Mana can get what's in, I guess. My opinion.
I mean, they're kind of the same thing.
No, I want to get to about 3k HP self-buffed. Which, the Guards of Courier, DBP, Strength of the Elements, should get pretty good.
That seems very, very minute of a change, though.
Yeah, but it's the little things, really.
And it's free. I mean, it's not like it's going to cost you any gems to get it, so...
I mean, if nobody else... I mean, I just have to roll on it.
I imagine those would be DKP, no? For a breastplate?
Oh, no, they drop off trash. I mean...
They do drop off trash
trash
mods, but they're not going to make you for those.
Pretty sure it's... Because we're with 2 guilds, I mean... Can't really DKP those.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind rolling on the robe for the monk. I don't think I'd use it most of the time. There'd be definitely situations where I would throw it on for the resist.
Oh, the Tunar?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a robe, right? It looked like a robe anyways when I was looking at it on the...
Oh, no, but mine on my monk still looks like a robe.
Likely only DKP the loot off Tunar. Yeah, but he drops the breastplates. And somebody said he drops on average too, so I wasn't sure how you guys would do that, but I get what you're saying.
Some of the names, they'll BKP that loot. What they'll do is probably roll population rolls.
The Prince, maybe, right? The Prince dropped something I saw earlier.
There's a bunch of stuff that drops really nice in here.
Oh, necro sleeves, nice. Yeah, this would be a great zone to take an ult that you don't really have any intention of gearing out for the plat.
Yeah, I think if we came in, broke in with two groups of level 60s. Once you get the break in, you're fine. You can try and pull singles.
Right. Well, it actually seems like that's the easy part. The hard part is just how long of a pool it really is.
Well, but if we come in as groups, this guy. Yeah. Once we got broke in, we could just pull singles. I mean, and then we don't have to clear the whole thing. Just clear as much as you can.
Yeah.
Make a day of it.
No, I'd definitely be down for that. I know they got the schedule rotation thing going, so it's not just a free-for-all anymore. But if we did it... What's the respawn here? Like 6 hours?
I think it's 8.
8 hours?
Could be wrong. I think it's 8.
It's more than enough time for, you know, a guild to get done doing what they're going to do, let things respawn, and before the next guys come in.
It might be 12 now that I think about it.
That might not be that much time then. Because if they're giving people 48 hours, somebody waits to the very last moment, we'll be stepping on somebody's toes.
Yeah, Shriky says it's 12.
Yeah, I'm actually happy with it being a rotation. I think that works out beautifully for us right now. And
I do too, and there's still a free-for-all day. It's a rotation of 3 different guilds / guild combos, whatever. And then there's the 4th week it's a first to engage target kind of thing. And then if that goes well, I guess just do the rotation over and over.
till another guild wants to get in there, we'll have to space it out a little more.
Then we gotta make another deal. Or race the other guild that's trying to get in on whoever's turn it is. I don't know.
How did it normally work in here?
When the first guild killed the first mob. First mob to die, whoever that guild is, gets the time to clear it.
So if you come in here before Tunar pops, you're disqualified? It's the same thing as before? Like the name has to be up, then you kill a mob and you instantly win, or?
You can't be in the zone when she pops. So you have a tracker sitting in her tree.
Right, and then everybody zones in immediately, kills something.
As soon as she pops, yeah, whoever kills the first mob to die, whoever that guild is, gets to clear.
I guess that's the only way to do it, because the alternative is what? Like everybody runs in here, fights to kill
Yeah.
everything in the zone, and then the first person to
Total
grab
shit.
her. Yeah, that would just be horrible.
Total shit show. Yeah, I mean, you'd have guilds trying to clear, training other guilds, and even if it was on accident because you got a kite, I would be. So then it turned into the first to engage, period.
Right.
So Tunar spawns, and you get a bard, zones in, runs across the zone, punches her in the face, and dies, and whatever. And then they get the FTE. I think that's what it was. So it's been.
It's been evolving over the course of it.
But I think this is.
Definitely the most civil.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to work for everybody. It's working for us, but there might be people out there who want that challenge of punching people in the face and then immediately dying right afterwards. They're a little bit.
I just don't know what other guilds would be. I mean, I guess if you put together some guilds.
Well, the way it stands right now, I think they got all the guilds that are on there, but you know how it goes. Guilds come and go,
Well, like
new ones form, and old ones
Aegis,
disappear.
The Alliance, they call it the Aegis people. It's like 5 different guilds. I don't know if that qualifies as a guild. Do they get their own slot thing? Like
Now you're getting into those tiers of guilds and which ones are allowed to go after what targets, like in the old days.
yeah, I'm just curious how that's going to pan out when there's somebody else that's feels like they have the force.
Guild leadership. I guess what it comes down to is why that is a agreement that the guilds have put together between themselves. It is not an agreement that the server has to abide by. So the moment there is a guild that can compete for it, I guess that's when you have to either make room for them or get rid of the agreement altogether.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the part I'm happy that I don't have to worry about. I just show up. If I get pixels, I get pixels. If I don't get pixels, I try to have fun.
Right. Let all the officers get burned out.
Yeah, let them deal with that shit.
Shariki.
I think he's liking just being able to log in when he wants. And
I bet he is, man. Compared to what he was doing before, like a full-time job.
he gets to log in, punch something. If he wants to leave, he can leave. That mob's chasing somebody.
Yeah, I think somebody pulled it in, then went out there and feigned. I'm gonna let them pull it back a little bit if they can.
Yeah, you don't want to. Definitely don't want to fight it out there.
Looks like it might be rooted. Nope, he's pulling it back.
We're pretty close to moving to the river. What time was the pop?
I got home around 3, and we were on our way to start working our way to Plane of Mischief when it popped. So I'm thinking around, well, I don't know if you want the exact time put out there on the stream or not, but...
Oh no, it's there's no...
Oh, yeah, then it was around like 3:30, 3:40 maybe. A little less maybe.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about this too, is timers doesn't matter, because they're gonna let the next guild know when it died, so that they know the window.
Of course, we waited a fair bit after that. I mean, they were still finishing up Hate.
Yeah, I don't think we started to clear until at least an hour later, right?
At least, I would assume.
Maybe.
We did some transfers in the tunnel and took our time running over here, and then we were like there at the entrance for at least 40 minutes. So yeah, at least. It's kind of a fairly easy zone, man.
Wow, with the force, yeah.
Well, I mean, just as planes go, there's not really anything really tricky about this place. It's not like Hate, where you can't stand next to the wall or step on a fountain.
Yeah, the only difference is the 2 protectors every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then
one
the
bard.
mobs are pretty... Some of the mobs are pretty damn tough.
Have we gotten to any of them yet? We've just been doing trash, right?
Yeah, we haven't gotten to any of the...
No minis or anything? It seemed like there was a few that had like a name that was slightly different from the others, but they didn't seem like they were any harder.
Yeah, like an ancient totem, Hail the Elder. I think we killed the First Bride Unicorn, which he wasn't that bad. He was
He's one of the first mobs we killed, I think.
not hard at all. Trey Greenroot, or Greenroot, he's pretty tough if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 192,000 HP.
I'm just saying, like, it seems the other ones all have a trick. Plane of Fear, you kite everything around because things add so easily in that zone. If you don't, you're pretty much dead. Plane of Hate, you have, like, the walls, like I mentioned before. Plane of Sky, it's a pooling is where the trick lies with that one. And then here, I guess it's pooling, but it seems more of distance versus technique. If they're just really long pulls, not very hard.
Yeah, this one's more of a bring your DPS.
Yeah, just saying, like, if I had to rate the planes, even though this one's a higher level, it's actually on the easier side than any of the other ones.
Oh, Ancient Totem. Bad. Hail the Elder is only 19k. But he does the silence, so that makes it a little more tough.
But little rogues and monks. And we did at one point have at least 5 necromancers with us. I only see 3 at the moment.
Yeah, the Prince is pretty tough. Looks like he's got 28,000, but he's level 65 and doubles for up to 1,000. Unslowable, unmessable, unstunnable, unfearable, ensnarable, uncharmable, enrage, summon, see, invis.
So what about Tunar?
Oh,
she
yeah,
has a crap ton of hit points, apparently.
795,000 HP.
That's ridiculous.
Quads for 960.
Yeah, 4 hits
Flurries.
of 960.
Summons, flurries, uncharmable, unfearable, unsnarable, unmessable, unstunnable, and sees invis. It does not say she's unslowable.
Do we
But I would
even have the healing force to heal through something like that? That's basically
yeah.
4k every hit.
Yeah, we'll
And we got 57 people with us. It's gonna be a long fight.
oh, there'll be more than that when we get to it'll be prime time. So yeah, I think it's still only 4 o'clock on the West Coast.
So it says Tunar first spawns up in the treehouse near blah blah blah. When she is aggroed, she despawns and respawns out in the field, where she is perma-rooted. And the first instance has no FTE message, but the second one does. That's the one we keep seeing.
Yeah.
But she's perma-rooted, so I guess you can keep running right past her.
Yeah, you just pull everything else in the zone.
It says, due to her knockback and the root procs, it's very difficult for the tanks to maintain aggro for the length of the fight, if they can even survive her lethal flurries. When a tank is both knocked out of melee range and rooted, the raid leader must decide to either dispel the root, swap tanks, or accept some melee deaths until the tank gets back in.
We build a fat boy wall. Is what we do. We put all the ogres and the trolls lined up behind the tank, so he can't get knocked back.
Really? You can't get knocked through an actual player?
Correct. You'll see. If you stay to the end, it's
Oh, I'm
it's
staying
a
at the
fun
end.
fight. It's definitely a fun fight. But you have all the spot healers on the tank, and then all the obviously there's a almost instant heal chain, like no pause.
do 4K a piece, you wouldn't be able to survive with a pause.
Yeah, and everybody. Sorcerer sleeve. There's the wizard sleeves.
Yep. Those are nice too. See if anybody randoms on those. I hope they don't rot. Nope, somebody put a number in.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun fight. It's oh, and she also uses 800 DD and knockback is poison based. Unresistible 60-second root. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Does not enrage though. Like the, plus side at least, right?
Which is, she flurries, so that's bad. Sorry about that, left right here.
I'm looking at the prints right now. You said he got 28,500 hit points. Definitely seems more manageable. But he does about 680 to 1,000 hit points a hit. Twice. So that's not a pushover either.
Yeah, all these names are not... you can't just roll in and think you're gonna smoke them all. Wait till you get to... What are the... Firsthlings or some... Hold on, let me look. Spritelings, maybe?
The guys with the million hit points?
Yeah.
I thought somebody said we don't actually kill those guys, we charm them.
Yeah, we use them to kill her. I want to say they're the riflings or... Yeah,
Just a lot of them, though, if they're the ones I'm thinking of when I roamed around here on my cleric. They have like a little tiny small village with like mushrooms or trees or something, right?
I don't know. I don't see them on the mob list.
So the prince doesn't really drop that many items. It's 4 items basically he has. He's the instrument, the maple leaf mask, woven vine wristband, and the mistletoe.
It shouldn't take us 8 hours. I think we did it in 6 last time.
I mean, the only thing slowing us down right now is the pools. Like I said earlier, just there's a long
we're
pool out there.
A little shy on numbers right now.
But as soon as they get back here, we're pretty much killing them instantly.
Yeah, we only have like 55 people. We should have 80 plus easily, at least.
It's gonna be a long night. I don't mind those too much, man. I like the
But it's one of those deals where you could step away for a few minutes if you need to. It's not like a
North TOV raid. Taking
yeah,
on
like
dragons
something
there.
constantly moving, or if you're an enchanter, you can't move away because you got a pet. Except for the bards, they don't get a break. The only break they get is when they die.
Which just happened to one of them. Shadow Assassin's Cave. I'm looking at the Elder and stuff he supposedly drops. So he has a chance of dropping all the breastplates. Is that it? That's all he drops is the breastplates and a cape. Huh. It's I mean, I'm not gonna turn down a breastplate, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but.
What is the monk stuff called from here?
Oh, I just had it on here. Just a second. Let me look at my bracer. It is Silver Moon.
I think if I well, it's all in the same section. So you got the wrist wrap, right?
I did, which is like fantastic. I was gonna trade Noddle, all those items, which I still am able to do Noddle. If you ever come back over to P99 at some point in the future, I still have all that that gear to give your guy. But I don't need to trade for the wrist guards anymore, at least.
Yeah, that BP would be nice for you. That healing is actually better better than a funky.
Was it? I mean, I know we got into this conversation before, and somebody said it was close, but it doesn't heal during a fight.
Right. It doesn't do anything during the fight.
Oh, there's one of those little sprites. Is that the ones with the 1,000,000 hit points?
No. They look like little trees, if I remember right. Just don't remember what the hell it's called.
Yeah, I kind of almost want to roll for another one of those bracers, though, if it drops, because I like the resist that were on it. And the stats that I lose, I think I lose Charisma, which I really couldn't care less about. I just don't want to be greedy. Nobody else rolled on one, but there could be somebody else who kind of wanted one. They just let me have it. So we'll see.
Focusers. They're Thrifeling Focusers. They're level 65 Rangers. And they have 1,000,000 HP. It's fucking crazy.
Just hearing the amount makes you kind of shudder. 1,000,000 HP.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something.
Alright. Oh, and for those of you who are watching, I finally got off my lazy butt and labeled the videos that were on my YouTube page, so you guys will get to see one brand new game every day for the next 3 weeks at least, probably longer, and one EverQuest video for the next 3 or 4 weeks at least. So you guys will get your fill over there. What other names do we got over here? We got the Fang, who is not really a name. He just drops random stuff. A lot of hit points? No. No? 13,750 hit points. Yeah. It's about average. Let's see, Kodiaks have on average about 10,000 hit points. Not bad. They hit for anywhere between 142 to 305, which isn't horrible. They seem to be fairly easy to kill with the group that we got. Let's see, where are the bears? I think it was Bushido that was asking which ones were tougher. What's up, War Friends? How you doing, man? Had some good luck today so far. I've been up into Planet Grove for maybe about 2.5 hours now. And gotten some pretty decent loot. And I got myself a Silver Moon wrist wrap. So now I can finally summon my own shurikens, which is amazing. I've always had to beg and borrow and plead with people to get some. So finally I can pull like a normal guy.
That's weird. I just got a tell from a guy, a Dawn believer in Burning Woods.
Saying what?
Said, "Are you in a raid?" Yeah. He didn't say anything after that. Like,
Maybe he was thinking you were looking for... No, that can't be it, because you're not at LFG. Are you role-playing? Does he know, like, what zone you're in?
no, I'm not role playing at all.
That is a weird question.
Yeah, there was no like follow up either.
I'm not sure what he was going after on that one. I mean, if the zone was up for grabs anybody who wanted it. Maybe he was doing some like scouting to figure out, you know, whether his guild could come in here. But since it's not,
Well, and they could technically. I mean, not. I mean, they still could.
really.
They're not. They don't have a.
they
Don't have a agreement.
No, I mean I understand that. I'm just saying that if they did, they'd be pissing off a lot of guilds, and there'd be repercussions because of it.
Yeah. But I think he more wanted to come in and. I mean, if that's.
Oh, you think he
what they
wanted
wanted.
to come in and turn something in as far as the quest goes, maybe?
Could be that, or just their guild wanted to farm some stuff off the trash. Like instead of having to buy
Maybe.
the gems and all that stuff, farm trash and maybe eventually get some stuff to drop.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the faction hit in this zone, I would definitely see a lot more guilds doing this versus Kale. In fact, I don't think people would do Kale at all if it wasn't for the faction hit.
Yeah, but I mean, I
'Cause,
don't know
I mean,
why
this-
the faction hit's such a big deal.
The armor here is better than the ones from Kale. You don't actually have to do a faction grind to turn the armor in, and you don't have to turn any gems. So it's hands down above Kale, and yet people don't do it. The mobs here aren't any tougher than the mobs in Kale as long as you don't go after, you know, the tough guys. So,
I think it's a little more unpredictable.
not once it's broken.
Well, that's true, but they kind of roam, so it's not like it's safe four-way. Well, you zone in and you're like, okay, well, where am I okay to get?
For a one group, yeah, absolutely. If you're gonna go and kill something, you know, 4-way would be easier as 3 or 4 people. But if you're coming in here with a raid, and you've seen some of the raids we've done in Kale before, where we get, you know, 50 to 100 people. Well, you could easily do this with 50 to 100 people.
I think, Shrieky, I think the Shaman BP is a little better, only because it has more HP. Same wisdom, but a slight bit more HP and a little bit lower mana. Which is what I'm focusing on as an HP. So, for me, it's like a 1% upgrade. I mean, if that. But it's still an upgrade.
And even if they were exactly equal to one another, the fact that you don't need the faction or the gems being like the
I think
best part of it.
Yeah. Because the faction grind's pretty easy.
It is, but it's just one
Just
less
time
thing you have to do.
Yeah. But I'm sure there's some of this gear that's shit compared to, you know, that's like way worse than third. You know, whether it's
I haven't heard anybody say that yet. It might be, but I haven't heard anybody say that the gear here for their class
have
is crappier than third
probably
stuff.
have to go through like item by item to figure it out. But I'm sure there's got to be something that maybe not. Maybe it's all slightly about the same or slightly better.
Oh, absolutely. The faction. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the one thing that is keeping people away from actually coming here more than KO. If this place didn't have a faction hit, I don't think people would go to KO at all.
Yeah, but I don't understand the faction. Like, Tunar, who cares, right? I mean, unless you're high elf, cleric, or
Yeah,
ranger.
a ranger or druid. I mean, there's a lot of them on the server. There's people who don't want the inconvenience of being killed on site to druid locations, even though it's not that big of a deal. They just don't want to have to deal with it. I never came here on live because I was always expecting the next expansion to have something from my god, and if I ruined it, then I'd never be able to go and get my next epic or, you know, whatever might be coming down the pipe. P99, there's a little less of that mystery. Like, we already know what's coming, and we know where it's going to stop. So... I mean, there's a high elf cleric standing right in front of me. And he doesn't seem to have a problem.
No, and I'm guessing it's because they already have whatever quest items that they want. Isn't it
there's
like
not
for the
very many-
ranger? It's the helm of the tracker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's not very many items that you really want to get. There's a bracer that you can get
I
in
was
here
gonna say
for a
the
cleric.
bracer for a high elf cleric specifically.
But other than that, like, that's the only thing that comes to my mind. Maybe there's one or two other ones that I'm missing, but they're not, like, best in slot.
Yeah, so like if you're a dark elf cleric, you don't give a shit.
Oh, absolutely. No, I mean, yeah. It's the same thing with my lizard. Like, my lizard didn't care and come in here all day long. Ogres, you know, but if you want to get those healing classes, rangers, druids, clerics, maybe a few enchanters.
I got into a BS. Son of a bitch. Gotta do work now. I was by myself for a little bit.
Yeah, at least you get some experience, right?
Oh, I don't think where it's not a rogue. There is a rogue in the group. Actually, Zielt's is in the group.
Hey, Ty Stick, sorry I missed you earlier, man. I didn't see you say something. How you been, man? I was going through and labeling the videos that I have on my website for YouTube, and it's kind of funny. Every time I was doing a brand new game, I'm listening to the first like 30, 40 seconds to make sure the audio's working. Ty Sticks is like in every single one of them. He's like one of the first viewers that I get on like most of my videos. So you're almost always hearing me like, "Hey guys, welcome back," and then like immediately afterward, like, "What's up, Ty Sticks?" Voice changes and everything goes to the high pitch. It's crazy. Not quite sure what that was, but. Did you ever get your pizza and nuggets?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't nuggets, right? I mean, I guess they
Wings.
technically could be considered nuggets because you don't have bones in yours, right? You go with the boneless.
Right, I go boneless. Yep.
It's super hot, right? They come in like almost neon pink and red.
I do like them hot, but not ridiculous. I tried. I was younger, and I tried the blazing wings. Oof.
Blazing wings. Where's that from?
BW3s, Buffalo Wild Wings, or I think it's Buffalo Wild Wings. BW3s is what we call it. But they have a blazing. I think they might have something even hotter than that now.
I had a job in college when I was working at Outback, and we had the wings there. None of the wings they ever had were like super crazy hot, but I did make the mistake of, well, you had to use the gloves to make it, but I made the mistake of rubbing my eye with the sauce still slightly on one of the sleeves, and it may not taste hot, but you put that thing in your eyeball, I guarantee it's not gonna be a good day for you. Stream Easy, why a non? As a guild, they always want people to be role-playing or something during certain raids, and I think it was left on since the last hate raid or something we were doing.
Yeah, and hate, usually we try to go until we get established so that we don't... They want, like now they want to know who's what class and what level and all that stuff.
And then I think it was Talon that was helping me streamline the names, so now you only get the first name instead of the last name, and you guys don't get guild names in there. Yeah, hate is really, really crowded when you first come in, and it was just... couldn't see anything. It was just all names. So I'll let you guys decide whether you like it or not. If not, we'll switch back to the old format where you can see all the names, but...
Oh, do you just have it on first name still?
First name still, yeah. I think it's a nice combination or compromise between the two. Some people want it names gone all together, and I kind of like having at least somewhat of the names up so I can see who's who and who I'm targeting.
Bush is a gator.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
You're in guild chat or Discord chat.
You've been busy the last few weeks, been having a lot of health issues with family. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Ty. Hope everything works out in the end and everybody gets back up to snuff. That can be very draining. I know what it is about hospitals, and anytime I have to go in for one, and I've been in my fair share and then some, I feel drained, dude. I come out of those things so tired and just, yeah, it's not My least favorite place on the planet is a hospital. I'd rather be at the dump, picking through garbage for food, than be at a hospital. Let's see, Shiriki went to the bathroom after eating crawfish once without washing my hands first.
I think he's saying his.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't want to be that specific about it, but it showed up on screen. Everybody saw it earlier. I can't hide it. It's funny that you bring up kidney stones. During Easter, I was hanging out with my family, and for some reason it got on the topic of kidney stones being one of the most painful things people have felt. And then they started describing what they look like, and they're not just like a stone, but apparently has all these little spikes that come out. Every little... Yeah, I mean, it just... sounds horrible. Never had to pass one, though, yet, thankfully. It's supposed to be like giving birth to a razor.
Oh boy.
Is something coming, or?
Oh yeah, he said the entire train just dropped.
Oh no.
But they. Okay, yeah. One of the bards got coughed, and it cleared that aggro from that bard, and the other bard picked it all up.
Well, they haven't called out camp yet, so we'll see if it comes.
Well, that's good. That means that nobody in the camp has aggro on anything. It's a good test, really.
See, my aunt told me when she passed a kidney stone, it was comparable to childbirth, without the needle, right? Like you don't get one for the kidney stone, but you get one for the baby. I've heard of people dying from it, just like the sheer stress that it puts on the body. I can't, for the life of me, remember why it came up in chat over Easter, but...
Yeah, I have heard it's like childbirth. I mean, like the actual pain of it. But I don't know that I would ever... I don't know, it's...
Like, you don't...
Childbirth just sounds... A giant kid coming out of, person.
What? I mean, that is definitely one way that some people have described it. My sister, husband, he described it. He had one not too long ago, apparently, and he described it as childbirth with a razor.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Like giving birth to razors?
To one razor, the very, very fat, long, razor that tears everything up on the way out. And apparently, like I said, he looked it up online, and they show pictures of it when they like zoom in to whatever degree, and it has all these little spikes, like needles that come off in every direction, all the way around it.
Don't drink soda, kids.
I don't know what causes that, but whatever it is, get rid of it, please.
I think soda is one of the things they tell you to not.
They always tell you
avoid.
not to drink soda, though.
It's mostly sugar, so makes sense.
I'm more into juice, so I'm fine not drinking soda for the rest of my life if I have to.
I'm only half paying attention, but my pee-pee hole hurts.
I forgot you were there.
I don't know how we got on the conversation either this time, but yeah, that's it's giving a lot of people nightmares right now.
But it's not that part of it. That's not the painful part. My understanding is the passing of the kidney stone is like through like
I don't want to hook
the tubes that come from the kidneys or something.
That's not good.
Wait, that's the most painful part right there? The part that you have no control over?
Right, that's the passing part of it, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought it was the part where you had to like
piss it out?
Yeah, like you had to push.
No, my understanding is that the painful part is like internal.
So you're just like writhing on the floor with nothing to do.
Yeah.
Think about how wonderful it feels once it pops out, though, dude. It's gotta feel amazing.
You want the pain just so you can feel the relief?
I don't
No, I'm
know.
just
I
saying.
don't ever want that pain.
You know what I'm talking about? Like when you have a splinter and it hurts really bad, and you get it out, it's like, you feel like all rejuvenated, like a new person.
Wait, what? A
When you take a
splinter?
big crack? No, I'm thinking when you take a big
But
crack.
yeah, sometimes a big poop.
Have you had a painful splinter before?
Yeah, lots of times.
Never had a painful splinter.
Really?
With your hands.
I mean, I've gotten
Delicate computer workers.
I've gotten splinters in my hands and other places, but
The worst is like a metal splinter.
see, I've never
Nail
had
in
one
your
of
foot?
those.
You ever had nail in your foot?
I did. We were tearing down the shed in the backyard when I was a kid, and we had a piece of the wood that was still laying there on the ground, stuck up, and 2 nails stuck me right between the toes and the feet, which is like the worst. If you've never been stuck there, it's horrible
Like
because
in the webbing section.
yeah, because your toes twitch like all the time. Anytime you move, your toes twitch. So even though I wasn't supposed to stand or walk on it, and you're using crutches, anytime you make any movement, your toes twitch, and it just sent that pain all day long, every day.
That sounds worse than a kidney stone all day long.
All day long, all day long. Unless you're not moving. You just don't move at all while you're sleeping, then you're okay, but that was horrible. But that's not a splinter. Like, that's 2 jagged pieces of metal piercing your skin a lot deeper than it's supposed to. I'm guessing you stepped on one, Donald, as a kid or something?
Oh yeah, several times.
Several times. I only ever did it once. That was enough for
You
me.
just look for him.
I do.
For him just so you can step on him.
How,
Way to get out of school, right?
how'd you do it? What part of the foot did you get?
At the very bottom, the flat part.
On your heel? Or like in the front?
No, and like the flat middle part of your foot.
Oh,
Oh, the arch.
Yeah.
Ugh.
dude.
I don't think there's a good spot.
I've done that, and I've like smashed. You ever smash your toe so hard that the nail turns black and then falls off?
Yeah, like just stub it.
It's not good.
Yeah. So Lavitz was just explaining to some of the new people that just showed up how the tags work. You know, you got the bard that's running around, basically taking everything in the zone, just training it around in circles. Then you have a tagger that tags off of that. And then you have a tagger that tags off that tagger.
There,
Brings
right.
it into camp to a night.
Yeah.
So that you want to try and keep the aggro off the train as much as possible.
Yeah, I got to see the system out there in motion. Just wasn't able to be part of it this time since I didn't bring the right ingredients. Just baking a pie out there and I didn't bring any
Oh, did
apples.
Shrieky give you those things?
He has it on his tune in the tunnel?
Oh, I gave him 11 pumice stones.
Oh, no, I didn't get anything yet. I didn't even know Shrieky was here yet. I thought he was still getting his corpse from KC.
No, I picked him up and brought him here a long time ago. I don't know if he's zoned into the zone yet, though. Or if he's just playing his... Oh, there he is, up on the hill.
He says, come get these pumice stones. Is he out there in front?
He's up on top of the hill, behind us. No, other
Oh,
way.
behind us.
Just stood up to your right, probably. Yeah, keep coming right.
How do I not see you guys?
I'm right here, the bear.
Oh, I'm looking over here for his monk. I'm an idiot. I appreciate it, man. Gave me a backpack, though.
Destroy the backpack. So if you have space for all the other stuff.
I don't. I need to go see Jenny Craig.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be... Shouldn't be taking too many hits. Your AC shouldn't matter here.
Shrieky says, I just realized I still have my Sky Shrine pants in my inventory I need to turn in.
For his enchanter?
I guess, yeah, if they're on his guy right now.
Pretty nice pants. That Skyshrine stuff's pretty nice for enchanters.
Clarity, right? Is what he gets.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, you don't really need it for the clicky.
I mean, you do at level 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Should I go out there and try my hand at pulling, or do they got it under control right now?
That's up to you. I mean, I'm sure they'll. I guess. I don't know.
How long have we been in POG so far? Like 3 hours? Maybe a little less than 3 hours?
No, she only popped 3.5 hours ago. Ish. And it took us at least an hour, hour and a half before we actually entered the zone, I think. I think it was like 5:30 maybe Eastern, so about 2 hours. So we got another,
4 hours.
yeah, maybe 4 hours.
It does seem like we're getting a few more people in as time goes on. 57 people still.
Yeah, 58. It was 55 for a while, so they're starting to trickle in. We need to be probably maybe 60.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there and see what I can find. These pumice stones are clickable just from inventory.
From a main, like an inventory slot, not from the bag.
Holy crap, he's a few on him. Are those names or regular mobs?
Okay, he's shrinking his circles too. By the way, he's gonna trim the kite down a little bit.
It looks like you got 3 incoming. Are there any that we're trying to avoid, or just anything?
Definitely avoid the names. Doesn't sound like they're trying to avoid anything specifically. But we have one in camp that's coming back out of camp. And the protectors are popping.
So an ancient totem? Probably not.
Sounds like they're having some issues out there.
I got a spirit stalker on me. Bringing him in. So do I need to feign this off before they snag it off of me? Or it doesn't matter once I get it out of the crowd?
You don't want to bring it all the way in.
No, but for them to snag it off of me, I need to feign it off?
No, it's probably
not.
I don't know.
Like
Not sure how that.
Yeah, I think
exactly
he got it just fine.
Yeah, he got it.
It's kind of fun, actually, doing this for the first time.
It's a giant me bear.
Skittering forest spirit.
Oh, he's hiding past the hill right now.
Stupid thing rooted me. Looks like somebody got it off of me at least.
Yeah. Just as somebody said it in comms.
Oh, that somebody snagged it off of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tashed, Paralyzed Earth, and Shiftless Deeds me all at the exact same time.
Sounds like an enchanter mob.
Ah, dude, that root. Love it as a cleric. Absolutely hate it anywhere else.
Up to 64.
64 players?
Yeah, we're 40 of them.
It's not bad. Ah, here they come. So not the named.
Yeah, I would not pull any named, just to be safe.
He has a lot of names in there, to be honest.
Yeah, we're gonna have to peel those one at a time, I think. So I think at this point they're just pulling it past the hill, is what they're saying. So they're gonna single pull them off the train.
The names?
Just any of them. I think they made their loop so small that they're just gonna pull them individually from that hill
So I don't need to be out here anymore?
as they pass. Yeah, I don't think you need to be out there anymore. I think you're good. I guess if you're a ranger and you've got your level 60, you've got your helm of the tracker, you've got all the stuff that you need. Why would you need the faction?
Yeah, like you said, you probably don't.
I just saw a guy say KOS Ranger. Hell yeah.
Let me go blade stocker. I can get that one.
They're pulling in a name. Yeah, this will be a big flower that drops in no loot.
Freaking roots, man. Yeah, I need some resist magic gear. It's getting to that point where it's almost impossible to pull without it.
Shield of the Rainbow Hue. And a Bio Orb.
He's making another pass around, and I'm still rooted in place. I do have Tash on at the moment, so that's why my magic resist is lower than normal. There, it was finally gone.
He said no ripping off the main train right now.
None? Okay.
They're trying to do something.
Oh, is he still coming back for me?
No,
that's going somewhere else. It's a Glade Stalker. Oh, he's not going after me. It's nice and peaceful out here, man. You have like a nice little soft wind blowing in the background. What about you, Nana? Where are you at right now? What zone?
I am in the hole.
Nice.
Yeah, what's her name?
Camp, at the slab camp. I won me a robe the other day.
From the hole?
Yeah.
Off of what? What did you go down there and kill?
It's
Just off
random.
a mob.
Mobs dropping shit.
I thought you had to do it off of like a the name guy down there.
Yep. Yeah.
It was a name. It was a name, but it wasn't like Yale or anything.
Can we pull off of the main thing now or no? Yeah, it looks like a few of them are.
Yeah, I think they're just pulling off the main train straight into camp.
I will say it's different. I don't know if it's different on P99 pulling with a monk, but going from bard to monk, you have more control before the pull as a monk, and you have all the control as a bard after the pull. Like if you accidentally pull 3 on a monk, you're kind of screwed. If you accidentally pull 3 on a bard, you can mark them all down. You know, charm 1, mez 1, you know, mez 2, whatever.
Right.
So it's a different feeling altogether.
I mean, you have a little bit of leeway when you're a monk because you can feign it and start over from scratch.
Right. But what I'm saying is the chaos that ensues when something goes wrong, you don't have. Especially on this server, you like punch something harder or something, you don't really get aggro. Like that doesn't happen here. Where I see monks steal aggro from tanks on P99. You know what I mean? So just a little different.
Yeah, you have to P99. You have to flop and evade pretty much.
Because I've literally tried to like, you know, shit goes bad. I'm like, oh, the off tank one on my monk. You know what I mean? So I'll head over there, and if someone like dots it or snares it, you're not going to get the aggro back. You're done. Now P99, a good monk. You know what I mean? Can hold aggro against a dot or a snare or both.
Keep this thing on land for the life of me. Jesus. Wasted that entire trip all the way around there. But no, I get what you're saying. I mean, with the casters for sure. If you got to go into a room with 4 or 5 casters in there, I don't like trying that with a monk. The bard, like you said, you can kind of lull things and then mez them if things go bad.
Yeah, and you have the resist, like how your resist right now. You just twist a resist song before you pull, and then voila, you have your resist. You know what I mean? There's good and bad to both. You can't reset as a bard too. Like if you accidentally get 12, you either got to die yourself or you kill your whole raid. You know what I mean? As a bard.
Well, that changes later on though. You talked about getting fade and
Yeah.
Situational.
where is he going with these things? Further and further away.
I don't know when they came in, but you get tomes in this. I don't know if you guys knew about those. I didn't learn about them until later on.
I think
Like,
did those come out with planes?
I don't know. They're here. You get the fear resistant and the resistant discipline, which I think is kind of normal. But then you get a focused will discipline, which if you're out of combat and you push that, it heals you 3 points per tick. So like you can feint death and hit that, and you'll heal yourself. And then there's one called elbow strike, which is like I don't know, it's like a maybe 10-second less, or maybe less than 10-second timer.
Pretty sure it's not elbow strike off the top ropes.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that what the kind of thing like?
Jimmy Super Fast Sanuka button.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which I don't remember that in the game at all. But then again, I've never really played them too much. I don't know if you remember that or not.
I never really played a monk back on live. The Shadow Knight was my guy.
They seem to be pretty good DPS right now. Like during this, the expansion we're in here. I got an FBSS recently, so that helps.
Pulled this guy over there. Nobody wanted to snag it. Just run him around in circles for a second. Hear him saying anything in chat?
Just talking about protectors of growth coming in.
Oh yeah, they got it.
Yeah, we pretty much have constant mobs in camp.
Dude, I am dotted to all get out too. I'm gonna let this one pass by. See, I got Torment. Got Curse of the Simple Mind. Yeah, and Asphyxiate. I might need a heal. Get
A lot of
28%.
DPS here.
Well, you're gonna need it for a freaking 100k mob. So if you had to pick between the two classes as it stands early on in the game, without Kunark, without Velius or Luckland or Plains of Power, without knowing what comes down the road, would you pick the Bard over the Monk, or are you liking the Monk a little bit more?
I'm definitely making the monk my main right now, which is weird for me, but I'm having more fun with the monk. It might just be because I've never played one before.
It's something about it, though. I mean, I was kind of in the same boat with you, never playing it before as a main class. And it took a little while for me to kind of get the feel for him, too. Like, I think I played him all the way up into the 40s. Wasn't really 100% behind the class until I got closer to the 50s, and then something about that just really took off.
Okay, they're bringing in a focuser.
What's that?
That's 1,000,000 HP.
They're bringing him in right now?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're talking about for pets.
No, I think they're bringing it in to kill.
So, hold pools?
Yeah, definitely.
Which is the one that had the million? The Sprite?
Yeah, the focusers.
Yeah, somebody just tagged a regular mob off of it. Hey, Talon, how you doing, man? We're up in a plane of growth at the moment. About, I don't know, Shik says about 2 hours in, actually. I am going to keep pulling unless you hear otherwise. So 62 magic resist, right? That's good enough to pull. All right, that's amazing. 62 magic. Pretty sure Donald over there has higher than I do back on classic EverQuest.
No.
No?
And the monk I have right here?
Mhm.
No. I got 30.
Yeah, we're focusing on all the other trash, and then just focusers just getting
Hit whenever.
tanked, and if you have time, go hit it.
This thing's not doing too much damage then.
No, they don't actually hit very hard. They just have a shit ton of HP.
Did I get him? Oh yeah, that halfling is coming after me like crazy. So small you can barely see him now.
So would you want to play a monk on p99, Donald? Or does that interest you?
I have
do
a
you?
monk.
I wouldn't see why you wouldn't, though. I mean, what did they get during the Luckland Age and Planes of Power? Like, did the monk become even more uber than they are? Or do they are one of the few classes that actually gets nerfed to be less than? Because I'm not really familiar with the class at that point.
I don't know.
I know when bards get fade, they get pissed. That's all I know.
Well, because you guys are already kind of on par with monks in some ways. I mean, not every way, but enough to make it a viable pooler in, you know, a lot of situations. And then on top of it, you get fade. That could definitely be a kick to the nards.
I mean, early on, it wasn't too OP because it takes, I want to say, 8 or 900 mana. And for bards, you don't have but maybe 2 or 3 fades. But then when LDON came out and there's flowing thought on every piece of gear that you got.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You know what I mean?
not technically on the gear, but on the gems, you could sock it into the gear.
Alright, he said do not tag thriftlings. Thriflings. Whatever the hell it is.
Oh, okay, so the one that I just pulled a minute ago, don't tag this. Nerf, nobody got nerfed in Planes of Power. Not even the Beast Lords? I could have swore they got nerfed at some point because they were just a little too powerful. Relent says monks got nerfed in Luckland. Alright, well.
He said drop roleplay.
Yep, I'll turn it off here in a second.
Yeah, I think Rangers got a big step up, and Bards got a big step with Fade. I don't know what every class. I think Wizards got some kind of a Ultra Nuke something, Burnout or something, or Scorch. I can't remember what the hell.
They got their mana burn.
Melt your face. Yeah, mana burn.
Mana burn was epic. Hey, Puma921, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure Druids got anything, to be honest with you.
They got kicked in the teeth.
That's always good.
Yeah, I mean, they lost their ports. They lost all the stuff that people were really wanting them for as far as money-making things go.
Well, you could port people to Plane of Knowledge.
You know, but then they came out with the stones for Plane of Knowledge. I think it was very shortly thereafter, wasn't it? Or it might have been there with launch. I can't even remember, but yeah, Druids just kind of disappeared. They weren't really all that worthwhile in groups anyways. They did have some nice buffs, and I liked them, but they always seemed to get the short end of the stick when it came to, like, picking teams. Holy crap, what is eating my life?
And Looseland, though, they did get a lot of good ports. Like for Looseland, Twilight Sea and... the Twilight Sea, I think? And Growing Forest. They kind of became... They kind of lost all their... You know, like, no one wanted to go to the Piranhas or, you know what I mean? Tox or something, but people did want to go to the new zones. Which that would be a lot quicker than waiting on the Spire. You know what I mean? Because I think they could go to Downshroud Peaks. That's a zone I want to get back into when this one drops here. If I stick around that one.
Are they still killing sprites over there? I only pulled the one.
No.
I haven't pulled anything since. So
They said don't kill anymore. Don't, if it gets pulled, don't kill it.
okay.
But try not to pull them.
Is that going to be spawning something? Is there a trick to that, or?
I think they're going to use them as pets.
Ah, okay. Oh, crap. I didn't get anything that time. Let me heal up.
I always liked the deep, or no, the gray. It's called the gray.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Because I could go in and hardly anybody ever went there because you had to have enduring breath. And on my druid, I would just root rot shit.
There was a zone, I don't remember when they added it, but I think it was over by the Lake of Ilomen. And you swam off the shore a little bit down into the temple. I believe it's actually where that one goblin spawns that you need for the...
It is. It's,
Because V, man?
That started with a D or something. Vexar? Is it Vexar?
Vexar's, yeah, Vexar. Vexar, Vescar, or something like that.
This is really nice. I don't remember exactly what was in there as far as loot goes, but I remember I loved the zone when it first came out.
You came up like into the air, right? It wasn't.
You
like
did.
underwater.
Yeah, you did. Well, I mean, you had to swim down long enough that if you didn't have enduring breath, you wouldn't make it.
Yeah, you swim and then you swim up, and you have to climb up some pillars or some shit.
Kind of like the hole, sort of, but a little longer swim.
I guess they're holding pools for a bit.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come back. You have really good timing on one of those things. Like, right as he comes right around to me, you're like, hold pools. 2 more seconds, I would have had some.
Yeah, we've got like 4 or 5 in camp, so.
I see Tamel with like 0. Oh, he just died. He had 3% a second ago. Let's see. Urban Myths, Druids could now be the second best healer in the game. In PvP, there were hundreds of zones. Druids were still necessary. I mean, maybe on other servers that was a thing, but I remember it being very, very noticeable on mine when Planes of Power came out. So, you know, it used to be kind of a running joke, like, where's the Druid? Couldn't ever find one to save her life. I do remember being able to make a lot more money in Planes of Power. You just kind of sit over in Plane of Knowledge and you could sell your buffs. Like, that was the place to go. KEI always on ready for you if you had 100 plat to spend. I think was the going price on my server. And then cleric buffs, the same thing. People would pay you for symbols or heroic bond or something if they were a melee tank, like a monk going out there and trying to solo on his own.
Do you remember the Necro getting some kind of a, like, raise the dead or something, where they could like make either fallen NPCs or PCs like raise and use them as pets for a short period of time? I thought that was amazing. It was like an AA or something.
I do remember that in EverQuest too. You did have a spell that came back, I think, every like 15 minutes where they were like zombies, and if you had like 15 mobs that died, you could bring back 8 of them or something, and so you kind of always wanted corpses around you. I don't.
It's always funny. It's always funny because, like, maybe if the main tank or something died, they would use that on them. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, wait, he's still going.
So it was actually for players, not just mobs.
Both, yeah.
Oh,
it could
dude,
be
that would be cool.
NPCs or PCs. But you were not there. You know what I mean? You were dead.
See, anyone who complains about Druids getting nerfed in Luckland Plains of Power don't know Jack.
There you go. I don't know anything about it.
Hey, I mean, I'm in the same boat with you, Noddle, because
So when they get like dots or charming, like better animal charming, there are a lot of animals to charm in Luckland. There's no doubt about it. Or I always say loose ones. So.
well, that's whatever. Potato.
There's always there's a lot more like I guess those owl bears or whatever the hell they are, right? and those other monkey-looking dog things. I don't know.
Guess there's a silver lining for anything if you look hard enough.
I don't think those were animals. I think they were more supposed to have been aliens.
I know the little alien-looking dude, the trollers or whatever, weren't, but they could probably do the worms, right? The big old larva-looking things.
Sonic Wolf?
Yeah, Sonic Wolf. Yeah, that was in Maiden's Eye.
See, I'm not very familiar with Luckland. Again, that was got to experience the Beast Lords, and then I just kind of skipped over that whole expansion and went straight to Plains of Power.
Maiden's Eye was really fun. You would like Greg's End, dude. The fun thing about being in Greg's End is the mobs, as you fought them, they would change your illusion of yourself into different mobs in the zone. It's a unique mechanic.
Did it have any effect on your tune at all? Like it changed your combat arts or your aggro list or anything?
I don't remember, but it would mess with you. Like all of a sudden, you'd be like a vampire, or then you might be something else. You know?
Sounds like they had some aggro issues.
Back at camp? Is that what you're talking about, Shix? Back at camp?
Yeah, well, somebody got low HP aggro.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out here until they're ready for pool and just let me know, and it seems like everything's under control in there. What's up, man? Just grouping tonight. Now we're doing a raid and playing a grid. Well, I look forward to seeing it firsthand if we still get the same effects playing over on Mangler. There are definitely some different aspects, even though we're going through the same expansions.
Oh, yeah. And I don't think this is a true. I mean, obviously, it's not a true classic.
No, I mean it's not even one. It's not even close.
Not even close. There is some hype though, like especially on launch day. You remember, and I'm sure when Tunar comes, there'll be all sorts of hype again.
Yeah. I don't know, man. As long as it's smoother than the last launch. That was dreadful. That was 17 plus hours waiting to the game to get into it, getting a few hours here and there before it shut down again, then rolled back. I don't think it was as bad as some of the other launches that they've talked about in the past, but definitely wasn't enjoyable either.
No, it was fucking horrible. Because like half of us could get in, half of us couldn't. I think that really soured a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't play with your friends. You know what I mean? Right off the bat.
That focuser that we brought in earlier is at 67%.
And then like the ones that got in, then they couldn't get in while the others got in. It was weird.
You got in for a little bit and was actually able to not only catch up to those of us that had been playing the whole time you weren't able to, but then you surpassed us.
Yeah.
And that was just a little disconcerting with just how fast you leveled versus some of the other guys. Because, like, you were in there when there wasn't a lot of other players. Versus us, who got in with, like, everybody else, and there was, like, nothing to kill on any pick.
Oh, yeah, there were mobs all over the place when I was in there. You guys all got, like, 50 in a week? Or maybe a week and a half.
I mean, it was a little hard going in there as much as we did. Like I said, it was me coming home from work, sitting down and playing with you guys. And before I knew it, it was time to go to work. And then I did the same thing all over again for like 4 days.
Doesn't that tell you it's a good game? Like when you forget about time and life?
It was fun because of the experience with you guys. Like, if it was just me going in there by myself, there is no way I would have lasted as long as I did. It just wouldn't have been a thing. The game being fun does have its drawbacks, and some of those drawbacks, you know, they're right there in your face, and they really kind of suck all the enjoyment out from time to time. I mean, Cypher even lost his cool when we went to Wrath Mountains. And there was the guy over there doing the 47 box thing or whatever it was. And he was taking all the giants for himself and being, you know, just a giant dick about everything.
They still have that, dude.
Yeah.
You'll see, like, a mage parked on every spot where they spawn.
It's
like 4 or 5 mages.
It's too much money. I mean, I don't blame him. It's what, something close to 100 plat that you have a chance from every giant. And I'm sure the chronos are going for like 2K now or more, but that's like 20 mobs.
6, maybe 2.7.
Yeah, so that's like 26 mobs on the low end, maybe 40 to 50 mobs on the high end if you're not quite getting as much plat. So that's
It's pretty much like Gears 1 chrono, like an FBSS, Freddy Boots, or that Robe I had. Those are all about 1 chrono.
They good for pools, Shix?
It's complicated. I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest.
Well, I'm gonna pull it, and then if they doesn't look like you're gonna snag it off, and you know, feign it off. Didn't quite bring it far enough over to me, but it does look like people are tagging off of it, so I'll get it on the next one.
How many mobs would you say are left in that train?
A ton. I mean, there's the big ones. There's the names, obviously, that are the biggest creatures on that pile, which makes it really, really hard to see the ones underneath it. Like the little tiny Trents that you guys are pulling right now, the Forest Spirits, they are stacked so tightly on top of each other, they look like this massive brown. If I had to guess, I would say at least 50. But there's probably a lot more.
So has anybody tried Outward yet?
I have not, but I did get to see Super Bits and Bob play a little bit of it, and it looks pretty sweet.
And I've been seeing, I haven't been watching them, but I've been seeing videos come up other than just his. Because if I do try it, I don't want to be spoiled, but there's so many different routes it looks like you can build, like fighter. I saw one pop up the other day for like a necromancer or something, so it seems crazy.
It looks like you could do a mixture of the classes too, and it comes down to like what items you want to make with it. I didn't, like you said, didn't want to get spoiled on it either, but I've watched like 3 Super Bits and Bobs videos, and it looks like he's having a lot of fun with it. He's going down like the mage route.
Well, him you just have to watch because he's just like super chill, and his voice kind of like doesn't put you to sleep, but you know what I mean? Like,
nah, yeah, it's something hypnotic about it, kind of like Happy Trees.
Gotta be that accent he's got.
Like that Bob Rossville.
Just call him Jackson Pollock.
Well, as far as I know, he's not jizzing all over the paintings and stuff, but...
Jackson Pollock used to splatter his paint and stuff, and it was considered that art.
That's what I just said.
That you meant like.
So they're gonna do the POGs and then the name, one of the name.
So they don't want this one that I'm pulling?
I don't know. They said whole pulls a minute, but
I mean, I've been running this guy around in circles for a minute, so...
was that?
Did he just charm me? Oh, the dude just charmed me. No. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
I'm going in towards the group. This is not gonna be good. What the
Don't beat up
fuck?
chicks, dude.
What the fuck? Oh,
Or is
please
it
let me
the
feign this.
PvP action?
This is not gonna be good.
You about to see some PvP action? Oh no, it's a dreaded Zorn sighting.
Where is he sending me? Oh my god.
We need to get you a
Charm
full
will
set of
probably
resist
help.
gear.
Yeah, dude, this is embarrassing. There we go. Finally, I'm stuck in a corner. Uh,
You're in a corner? Okay.
and then like what, I don't know what this is. I hit a wall, thankfully, an invisible wall on a mountain. And I'm still mezzed.
Where is he trying to send you?
I don't know what he was trying to do. He's just like, begone, my little peasant. This is, oh, there it goes. I'm finally out. Yeah, I'm finally out. I'm feigning that.
Looks a little bit like a fear then.
Kinda, a little bit, but it's more of a charm because I couldn't do anything. Let's give it a second. We'll see. Make sure everything's okay before I stand back up. Actually, he didn't send me that far. It just looked like it. What do you think, Shariki? What's my grade for pooling right now, man? Is it negatives? Did I break the record?
Yeah, pulling detention.
I think I'm getting negative DKP right now is what's going on.
Your DKP meter's going backwards?
I actually haven't killed anybody, so I think overall it's not too horrible, maybe? Alright, looks like you guys need a little bit more DPS over here, so I'll come back, feign, and come back in. Valid password. Shix, did you forget my password again?
Yeah, it's bite me 7.
It's actually pretty close. It's usually what I tend to come up with for my throwaway passwords.
We're up to 72 people in zone. That's pretty good.
So did you decide, Donald, what class you wanted to go down in that game? Like, just looking at it, was there a class that just stood out more than the other ones?
I think I just like to stumble through it, like I stumble through all games I play.
Right. So not like a bard instantly attracted to... I don't even know if they have a bard class in that one. I haven't heard anybody mention it.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't, to be honest, but I don't know they do either.
Silver Moon paint? You already have paint.
I do. Let me look at what the stats are on that one.
They probably look cool, though.
Let's see. 5 stamina, 5 agility, 30 hit points, 2 to all. They're the exact same. There's no difference between them. Huh. Oh, dude, you guys are taking on the prince?
Alright.
Prince Albert?
This sounds that's
Fresh Prince?
yeah,
Everybody got jokes.
dude. Yeah. If they're Fresh Prince jokes, yes.
Shoot.
I mean, you can make fun of that show, but you watched it, didn't you?
Hell
I
yeah.
ain't making fun of it. I liked it.
I think it's some of the best work that Will Smith has ever done.
Is that an insult to what Will Smith has done before? Or? I actually like a lot of his work.
Oh, he's got 2 new ones coming out.
Yeah,
One
Aladdin.
is, Aladdin, and another one I forgot what it's called, but essentially somebody cloned him when he was younger, and now they send the clone after to kill the original. Gemini or something like that, I think it's
What
called.
movie is that? Or is it called?
Let me see if I can find it.
Like one of my favorite movies is iRobot. That's for real. One of my favorite movies.
I thought you were going to cut it up and say, that's for real. Robots.
And then Wild Wild West. A lot of people don't like Wild Wild West. I like Wild Wild West.
The original was a lot better.
You know Wild Wild West?
It was
Yeah.
okay. I did like iRobot, though. Pursuit of Happiness, I thought was really good.
Yeah, I like that one. That's it, Gemini.
The original ID4 movie, a little cheesy, but the sequel wasn't that great.
Here it is. It's called Gemini Man.
I don't know, I was kind of against the idea of Aladdin until I think it was Noddle or was it Shix? One of you guys made me watch the trailer for it, and
It doesn't look bad. He's no Robin Williams, but geez, it doesn't look bad.
yeah, I thought it was gonna be so horribly done, but
Of course, then we're only seeing the clips they put in the trailer, so
true.
it could be the best parts of the movie. Shoot, I'm not broke after all. I got $5. I'm going to Disneyland.
This will probably be a good 6 hours, I'm thinking.
Well, then we're about halfway through.
Yeah.
How many of these thriftlings are there?
That I don't know. We just hit 80 people and get in zone. That's a good.
This guy's down to 27%.
Yeah, look at all them necro pets.
It's a million hit points.
P99, do they have the spell that converts this pet back to the skeletal pet? Because if I remember right, I got annoyed by their cackle.
Oh, that's bad.
What's going on?
Yeah, I thought so too.
They're just yelling hard. Camp. Camp a cleric. Camp.
Oh yeah, they're all in group. And are we feigning it or? Dude, the focuser is at 25%. Looks like Cressy's almost out. Come on, can't.
A whole lot of will-o-wisps.
Wait, you guys are camp?
Some of them trying to.
Dude.
Although I'm really surprised.
Stop attacking.
Stop attacking.
Yep. Pop.
You sure? Because
Never mind. Never mind. Go ahead. Hit it.
yeah, we didn't get aggro for some weird reason on those other ones.
He'll come back.
Maybe, but I don't think so.
Tons just needs to keep an eye out.
It'd be great if we could actually keep killing those things, since it took like 20 minutes for you guys to get them down to 20. 24, actually.
Yeah, I would flop it.
Yeah, he's running it out there for some reason. We were doing fine.
Yeah, but that we had aggro on every mob in the train because they were close to the mob that was low HP.
Stand up and flop again. That's where it lowers your aggro.
Nah, I'll queue out here in a second. Shrieky said I got someone into camp. I had to run out and sit and die.
Shrieky did?
Mm-hmm. He's
I didn't
playing.
get to hear it stream or anything? Damn it.
One person screwed that whole thing up.
Who was it?
I looked like a shaman that got aggro. The whole train came to him.
It was that Zorn's guy, wasn't it? The guy's been making mistakes all night long. I don't even know why we put him in that guild.
Don't log back in yet.
Shaman got aggro how? What was he trying to slow people or heal them? Maybe he was trying to heal.
Nobody knows
But
why he would even be out there, to be honest.
But they know it was him.
Well, because every mob came straight to him, killed him immediately. But they'll let us know when to come back in.
Well, not too many people actually died. It looked like all the casters, all the clerics, they got out. Anybody who could feign obviously did so, and I only saw maybe a handful of bodies there on the ground, so unless there was a good 10 or 15 of them out there, you know, over that hill, it shouldn't take too long to recover. Did you make it out in time, Shix?
Oh yeah, I feigned. I feigned in /queued.
Have you gotten a lot of shamans notice that you have that? Do you see other ones with it, or is that kind of a rare item?
I have no idea, to be honest. I've had a couple people mention it, but not. I mean, I don't use it very often.
Nah, but when you do, like, that has to kind of raise a little bit of an eyebrow. Have you guys finished anything over there, Nano, as far as Plane of Sky goes? I know you guys have only gotten to Island 4, but there are a few quests that you can finish on Island 4.
No, that was my first time going to Sky. So I don't think anybody's finished anything.
I don't know if there is anything that can be finished on that island.
There's a few. Yeah, they're like the low end. And then, of course, there's the amazing items that just drop, like the Weight of the Gods. I'm guessing you guys got one of those for each one of your clerics already?
There was only one cleric on the raid last night, and I think either 2 or 3 dropped.
Cypher said he's never seen one, but I've been on a raid where like 12 of those have dropped, and they've all rotted because none of our clerics even needed it.
Yeah, we had one rot last night.
They're pretty common, I think. We got
You can log back in.
warrior belt, I think, and paladin belt twice. We didn't have any paladins. I think we got a Shadow Knight belt and the Shadow Knight sword last.
Nice.
I think Wednesday is hate.
Yeah, hate is where I need to go for my guy. I eventually get all his stuff.
Hate's one of my favorite.
Got a little slow at times. I think just as people were learning, people not knowing about the Sea Hill rotation was kind of surprising to me. Maybe I've just gotten spoiled over the years of grouping with people on P99. It comes with, I guess, a lot of experience that you normally don't find on other MMOs.
Or even on main servers because they don't do it anymore, man.
They don't do Sea Hill rotations even on like the top end raids?
It's not really the same thing. I mean, they just heal, I think. I mean, they're fighting for probably half an hour to an hour on a mob that has millions upon millions of hit points. So it's not really a Sea Hill rotation so much. It's just cast and because they have so much mana now.
Just spam your button again and again and again.
Pretty much. Use your little buttons.
I mean, like, I don't know how to say it. I have learned things from people here about TOPs and live, and then there's other people that have learned probably from us, or people like us that know classic stuff. You know what I mean? So it's good. It's a good thing.
Oh yeah, because the TLPs in live are vastly different from the game that we know. It's just weird that they didn't keep that mechanic, the whole Sea Hill rotation. I thought it was a nice little challenge. It kind of breaks up the boredom that a cleric tends to have during a raid.
Yeah.
Spices it up a little bit until you get used to that, and then even Sea Hill rotations are boring.
I remember when I can't remember what it was called, but it was a new heal, and it was a timed, like you put it on a person as a buff, and like after 15 seconds it did more than a complete heal, but it came on as a buff.
Heal over time.
The one that was timed, I think you're talking about Divine Intervention or something, where if they die within that certain amount of time, they come back with full life.
No, this was like Seeds of Destruction. Definitely after, maybe during Omens of War. It was a literal buff, and Bard's got a group version of it. Like, I could play a song, and it would put the buff on everybody, and it would heal them for like 300 each. After the timer ran off.
I don't know what that is. It's like almost like a rune, but not quite.
No, it's a heal.
I mean, it's a heal, but it's a buff that takes time before it goes off.
And I have to look it up for the name.
Instead of like shielding you for 300 damage, it just gives you 300 hit points.
Sounds like just enough to keep you from dying.
What if you could stack those with other classes or even other clerics? That would be a Sea Hill rotation in its own right. Just keep throwing on shields that heal every 3 or 4 seconds, and it's basically heal over time.
So from what I remember, because I had to do heal chain some in Omens of War, because I boxed the cleric, there was a heal rotation, and then they would assign one cleric to keep that always up. That one I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That was their job, just to always. And then they had a cleric that did hots continuously, on the tank. And then they would take turns doing do you remember the AE hot or whatever it's called?
Right.
It was like an area effect celestial healing that healed the whole raid. So there was a lot more heals than now, obviously.
Well, and then the AA points affected some of those where you didn't even have to be in the same group. And I think they even had like a raid-wide res, if I'm not mistaken, that came back every like 12 or 24 or something. It was a long period of time at the beginning, but
yeah, that's I forget. It's an AA.
then they started giving you the ability to have more health and more mana given back per res with the AAs, which is really quite nice. You can kind of recover from a fight immediately.
At Divine Res. That would actually...
Yeah, Divine
Bards
Res
would get all their mana for Divine Res. That was awesome for pulling.
was I was 100% raid res, 100% health, 100% mana.
And then they did have the one that I always kind of saved for myself. It was like a 90-minute, 100% res. So it kind of just sat in the background unless somebody absolutely needed it. I tended to only use it on myself.
Did you play long enough to get the shield epic? Like where you click the shield and it balanced out the group's health? I think that's what
Don't remember that now. I played all the way to, I believe, level 65. Right up there with Lost Dungeons at Norath, and then shortly thereafter, my server just died. Like, there was nobody on it left anymore. World of Warcraft had come out, EverQuest 2 was on the horizon, and I took a short break. No, I don't think it was. So.
Yeah, you told me when LDN came out, that's when everything died on their shit. Or after, or whatever.
It was dwindling before. You know, people were leaving here and there. I remember I was in several guilds within that year, just because the guild that I was in before, Amici, for the longest time, it was really good people, dwindled down, and there was nobody left, and the guild leader quit, and, you know, the guild just kind of disappeared. And then I joined several guilds over the course of that year, and same thing happened. Each and every single one of them is the numbers dwindled to such a low that they just ended up getting rid of the guild and moving on to another one. And I don't know, it just had that feel of like a dying game, and so that's why I left. Some people stayed, and I guess some servers never went through that, so...
What I remember, man, Omens of War was an incredible... I think it was as good or close runner-up to Plains of Power. It was an amazing expansion, I think, and rating expansion.
What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Doing a little bit of Planet Growth tonight. We had a little small hiccup. I think we lost... Did you see how many chicks? Like 10 people, maybe?
Probably not even. Maybe.
It's more of just getting the groups organized again and getting people back up. Do you remember any of the expansions, Nonal, since you played just a little bit further on, being like incredibly good with the storyline, the lore? Because I remember when like Lucklin came out and they talked about the moon, and when they introduced the lizard race, the Ixars, them having this huge lore to it that people really dived into and started looking at the finer details. But I don't remember too much lore for Plains of Power. I don't remember. I'm sure they had it. I just don't remember it playing a big role in the game. Nor do I remember it in Lost Dungeons at Norath.
I don't remember much lore at all, to be honest with you, in the game. Maybe it's because I didn't pay attention to it. Seeds of Destruction. Was it? I always want to say Seeds of Destruction. I can't remember. There was one where the Squid Head guys came out. There was a whole story arc, like a progression arc you had to do to progress. So that would maybe be the one. But I know that as you leveled on live, it gave you like a little email or lore stories in your email, and I know I didn't read all of them, man. I know I didn't.
Right. I always read it the day that it launched, but you were always in such a rush to get to all the content that they had been, you know, talking about and teasing you with, and your guild always had something planned, and so it just kind of got mixed in there with all the other excitement and, you know, eventually lost. Let's see, what expansion is Mangler on? They are on the very first.
so far.
Kunart comes
Wait,
out
no.
in, what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks?
Yeah, another month probably.
Another month?
Don't even know, dude.
And then shortly thereafter, Velius, and then Luckland, and so on and so forth. So
Velius will come out quicker or no?
level cap.
Level caps are quicker or something?
No, if it has a level cap, it's 3 months, and then if it doesn't have a level cap, it's 2.
Hmm.
I remember how that worked. I knew there was something about it.
Do I see the XR out there though? No, I mean I'm playing on p99 right now. I'm not on Mangler. This is p99. It's listed on the title, so you guys can keep it straight. Also, the graphics are the old school graphics. So if I zoom in, you guys can see the characters running around. When I play on Mangler, it's the updated graphics. So again, you guys can tell just by looking at it. But Noddle is playing on Mangler, which is why we were discussing it and all the things he's going through over there while we were waiting for the raid to recover here.
We haven't killed any dragons over here yet, so that would be cool to get some dragons. Or I haven't been on a Finny kill yet either.
Well, you guys tried them once, and then it didn't quite work out because of the Sea Hill rotation thing wasn't worked out ahead of time. At least that's what I heard. I wasn't there. We wiped over here. Every single one of the players in this guild all died, all 84 of them, because of Shix. He ran out there and started having butt sex with the enemy. And...
Sounds like if you're blaming him, it was definitely you.
No, I don't actually know what happened. I'm getting the information from Shix. It sounds like a shaman ran out there and did something, and I think only 10 people died, so...
I guess he just got too close.
And it happens. It didn't wipe the whole raid. We recovered pretty quickly, and, you know, the embarrassment of having all the fingers point at you and laugh at you for a little while probably stops it from happening again in the future. I had my fair share of mistakes today, so it's not too bad.
Be right back.
I got a level 10, almost 11 mage right now on P99. Amazing to get back into the classic EQ. How do you like the mage so far? I know you're only 10, so it doesn't really give you a lot of time to experience it, but are you having fun with him? I think most of us have mages, but we've never fully embraced that class. We've power leveled that class so that we could possibly one day get Call of the Hero or Koth mages.
I haven't power leveled mine.
You weren't there with us when we were doing like that whole group and everybody was getting power leveled at the same time?
Because mine was already level 30 when you guys were doing that.
Oh, okay. Let's see, really enjoying it. Much easier to get into action solo than my previous cleric. You know, the cleric is one of those things where I personally tend to enjoy playing them as a grouper and only in groups. But I have seen some people do some amazing things with a solo cleric. Like Osser can do some amazing things with them. I know Cypher likes the idea behind a battle cleric.
Yep. I got one.
So I don't dismiss the idea as much as I used to, although I still, 98% believe that they should be played in groups.
But this way you can make them so that they're available for either solo or group. Gotta drop a bag to go either way.
Yeah, it also comes down to personal taste. Like, I've never been a huge soloer. Even on classes I can do it. I got my Necromancer, and I was soloing with him for quite some time. And, it's fun, but the amount of things that a Necromancer can do in a group, I kind of want to experience that as well.
They're just a mana battery.
That's for raids. Absolutely, they turn into mana batteries. But in groups, they can mez, they can pull, they can, obviously dots, and the DPS that they bring to the table is pretty amazing. They can heal. We've been in groups before where the main healer is a Necromancer, and it sounds crazy, and it is slightly, but it works.
As long as they got mana.
Well, and health. I mean, they're trading their health for the health of somebody else, so they got to be able to, rotate it through.
Tap it out every once in a while.
I've been the main healer at KC on my Necro before.
Yeah. Nah, you've done a fantastic job on your Necromancer. And if we get 2 or 3 Necromancers in there, sometimes we'll do a little tiny heal rotation between the 3 of y'all.
Yeah, this guy's pretty tough.
Which one?
Green Root.
Is that who we're pulling now?
Yeah, the FTE just went.
FTE went through all of them, right? Because he pulled the whole area again.
Only certain mobs do. Yeah.
Yeah, he got all. He got the Rumble Root and Elder and Fey Everstrong. Let's see, that's how I played it. I loved it at the time, but it feels nice to have options of solo play. Yeah. Yeah, I love my cleric and I love playing the priest class in video games, but there is something highly addictive about playing the monk. Now I see Nonal has kind of caught that bug as well. He was a bard through and through. I've never even heard him mention that he really liked playing any other class. And
what are you talking about? He has a level 50.
He does.
Like 7 warrior, and he has a high level necromancer.
And a cleric too. But then when I hear him talk about those characters, when I ask him what he thinks about them, he's like, yeah, they're okay, but they're kind of boring because, he's used to playing a bard where he's doing something all the time. And now.
Necro is the closest.
Yeah, because it has so many utility things. But now when I ask him about the monk, he doesn't say, oh, the monk's boring. He's like, I'm having a lot of fun with it.
I honestly used to hate monks, to be honest with you. That's why I never played one, because I hate them.
Well, he didn't you have a I forget the name of your monk. It was something like bards are better, or something like that.
Yeah, I forgot if my bard or my monk was named Bard's Ruler.
Yeah.
By the way, anybody a low level gut tune want a bone bladed claymore? I got one on my Necro.
Nice.
I believe it's for a Shadow Knight only.
Ziggy, any good drops so far? I've had, 3 or 4 items for bards. We got a musical instrument that came off of the Prince.
You got a wrist?
I did get a wrist for the monk, which is fantastic. I still have those items for you, Nonal. If you ever come back to P99, you want to deck out your tunes with the gear that you're hoping to get. I still have those, but I don't actually need the monk item anymore, so...
I haven't given up on P99. I'm just having a lot of fun over here, man.
No, I didn't think you did. I'm just saying when you come back, I still got those pieces for you, so...
And my backlog just keeps getting bigger, dude, of games that I've bought. I haven't even tried Far Cry New Dawn yet.
That should be fun.
I got Gris. I don't know if you've heard about Gris.
No.
It's like a story. It's a linear story, relaxing, casual kind of a game platformer thing.
You do find some really nice, relaxing games, that's for sure.
Oh, that's my favorite. So I'm starting to get a backlog. So.
What other ones do you got?
Gris for one. Then I don't know if you saw, I put up a couple videos. It's called The Spy Who Shot Me. It's just kind of like a double GoldenEye ripoff. That's a recent. I hate to say it like that because it isn't exactly like it, but it's if you logged into it for about more than 30 seconds, you're like, oh, this is supposed to be GoldenEye. You know what I mean?
Right, it's that close. I mean, I guess you could say it's a homage to it, but it's probably more of a ripoff than anything else.
It's pretty fun though, man. It's a humorous GoldenEye, and then I guess they're supposed to be doing in the future 8v8 with it. So exciting. But yeah, I just getting a backlog of games I've been buying and not playing. So
Siphon filter?
Huh?
Siphon filter? That's siphon filter.
Let's
It's
see.
that
So
one game I said I liked it. It had the taser in it, and you can set somebody on fire by using.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
You ever seen siphon filter?
Mm-mm.
I've heard of it. I can't think of it at the moment.
So is anybody working on a mod of the full EverQuest with all the expansions, just removing the crappy stuff, bad graphics, updates, plain of knowledge, and other supposedly quality of life
Yeah, good luck
updates
with
that suck?
That's an
EQ2?
awesome comment.
That would be insane to sit there and try to sift through all that. That'd take a long time. P99 has been around for how long? 14?
8 years.
8?
isn't it? I think
Something?
it's quite 14, but
Yeah, so they've been around for at least 10 years or close to it.
I want to say it was like 2007.
And they have just now gotten to the end. And they still haven't quite got there. I mean, they're on Chartic 2.0 or 1.5, right? They want 2.0.
yeah, I think they're trying to get to 2.0.
So for them to have the challenge of going through
Well,
and
Charlock
taking out...
itself is 2.0. The whole triple attack or whatever. It's not triple attack. It's the defense and everything. That's its own thing.
I'm just saying, like, it's their way of specifying how they want it. So for those that are paying attention, like, they're still working on the 2.0 pack. But if they had to go through Luckland content and, like, pull out the things that they felt were broken and then do that with Planes of Power and Lost Dungeons at Nora, that would be a challenge in its own right. Doing all the expansions, I don't even want to know how much work that would be.
A liar, they have keyrings on main core, dude.
They do, unfortunately.
Alright, so
We've talked about how to access the other planes if they didn't know.
that spell I was talking about earlier, I've just kind of been tabbing and pulling. It's called Promised Renewal, level 73 Quirk. It doesn't say. Where's the
Yeah, I mean, we talked about, like Schick says, accessing the planes could be just like accessing plane and air or plane of hate. You need a port up.
A wizard ports you to Plane of Tranquility, and that gives you access to all the planes.
Or have a port directly to each one of the planes to get rid of Plane of Tranquility.
A lot of planes.
I mean, the best expansion for augmentations where it was Omens of War, I think it was called. Had the zone of Dranic Scar.
Omens of War was a pain in the ass, dude.
I love Dranic Scar.
That was. Oh yeah, that was. Okay, I'm
The
thinking
one
of
with
the wrong
that
one.
little pig-like creature by that tree, and he almost always drops that +5 to everything aug.
That actually is the one I like. I was thinking of Gates of Destruction, which is the one I didn't like very well.
But how
I
would
didn't care
you...
for House of Thol, though.
How would you decide what to keep and what to take out? Would you do like a loot council where you have devoted players who have an idea of where they want the game to go, figuring out what to take out and what to keep in? Would you open it up to the public and let people vote on it?
I mean, would there be a progression?
There had to be a progression. Like, you couldn't just keep the game stagnant with the mobs that were there. You would have to tweak them a little bit because you couldn't...
probably wouldn't even be able to attack, kill the mobs if you didn't have a progression to those stages.
Well, that's why you'd have to tweak the mobs. So instead of having mobs dramatically increase their hit points and damage and everything like that, you'd have to bring it back down within par of the armor that exists today. Otherwise, you'd have the exact same thing happen where all the expansions before a certain point are worthless and there's no point to ever go back and get any of the loot from those zones.
Yeah.
So there would be definitely some Dungeons & Dragons calculations working behind the scenes of where mobs should have been versus what they actually ended up being.
One thing I wish they did do is when they made new creatures, they give it a whole new skin instead of borrowing skins from other mobs.
That's just price. I mean, if they can do the work behind the scenes to make that mob feel different, I don't care if all you changed is one shade or gave it a different color tunic or, you know, changed the color of the petals. As long as it feels different. Changed the size up. That's what they did here on EverQuest. As a mob got tougher and tougher, it got bigger and bigger.
Oh, so it's hulking out?
A little bit. It's just growing more mature. I think a council would be the way to go. Yeah, but not all the changes they've decided to kind of implement on P99 have gone, you know, resounding success, according to some of the people on the server.
Like, remember from Ragnarok, Fenric, the big wolf? That'd been nice to see, a large wolf. At least a wolf looks like a wolf, so you can't say too much there. Still funny, Banner hits the bridge right in front of Fenric. Fenric's like, what the hell? Sniff, sniff. He looks at the people look at him and say, I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see it, but I think ZK was the one that linked that article. But there's a certain company that starts with a giant D that is thinking about buying Daybreak Games.
Ooh.
I can't say the full name on the stream.
I won't pay Daybreak any.
It's two what?
It's you know, starts with a giant D. The company's name. If you think of one company that exists on this planet that starts with the letter D, that happens to be buying everything it sees in sight, I'm sure you guys can figure it out.
I'm stumped.
I'm not saying it.
Amazon. Oh, wait. That would be funny.
Dickies?
You're right. Oh, no, I've never. Who the hell is Dickies?
Dickies is a type of clothing.
Yes. Usually work type of thing.
You see a lot of painters and things like that.
I mean, I would ask why you would think they would be buying a gaming company or multiple gaming companies, but it's just as weird as the other guys buying gaming companies.
I cannot think of a company.
Oh, come on. The biggest company that starts with the letter D.
Daybreak Games. I mean, that's the only name I can think of.
I could throw another clue out that they make movies.
Movies?
Disney, dude. Come on, bro.
I think you mean it probably starts with
Disney's not gonna buy EverQuest. Are you fine?
I mean, that's what
The
they're
hell
saying.
they want with EverQuest?
That's what they're saying in that article. They're trying not just EverQuest, Daybreak Games, and I think there was like 5 other studios.
On a plot of land they wanted to tear down, they might build it. Other than that, they're not gonna buy.
That might not be good because
They're trying to get back into the gaming industry.
Gotta close up P99.
You don't want
Because they
your
did so good
EverQuest to have
last
Mickey
time.
Mouse?
I can't believe that stumped everybody. Giant D at the very beginning. Come on, guys.
Disney.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me. That's
Where is
Well,
this
they own
article? I'll
practically
link it in
every
chat so you
business
guys
out
can
there
see
already.
it.
I heard about that actually.
ABC, MSNBC, that sports channel, I can't think of what it's called.
There you go. Just thinking of another giant D. That's the never mind. That was the whole thing.
You start talking about giant D's, people get pictures of their head.
I know that was.
I was about to say it.
I can't come out and call them that, but I can, like, you know, without wanting to get sued.
Why? Isn't that their name?
Giant D?
Not really, but
Giant dicks? What?
Yeah.
$13.2 billion though is what they're thinking about.
Their own business.
Right? Should have went into cartoons. That's not something they could sue you over. I don't want to find out.
But don't you know anybody can sue you for any reason? It's just whether or not that they'll win.
Sometimes it's not even about winning. Sometimes it's just about keeping it in court long enough they bankrupt you. So when can we expect EverQuest on ice shows? See, that would be the one interesting aspect if they bought it, right? Would be all the merchandise that they would come out for it. You'd be able to go to their park and see some sort of EverQuest land or something. I don't know.
Dude, if they made an EverQuest
Theme park?
I mean, they're gonna
that
do
would
it.
be kind of cool.
They're doing it with like the stormtroopers and everything Star Wars. I mean, they're putting on that whole thing. So
Yeah, but that's something different. That's a completely different kind of
Yeah,
brand.
there's only like a couple thousand people that would watch an EverQuest.
I mean, I get it at the same time, but it's been around for 20 years and it's still going. So there is some fan base there, and if anybody on the planet can find some way to advertise it and profit off of it, like, they're gonna be able to do it.
I mean, Rocky Horror Picture Show's been around longer than that. You don't see a theme park for that, man.
I mean, you ever been to a theater after Rocky Horror Picture Show? It looked like a theme park went off in there.
I used to go all the time.
Stockings everywhere, used condom wrappers.
What are you? What?
I used to have to clean up after the midnight showing of Rocky Horror Picture Show. It was the most disgusting.
If you haven't been, kids, you need to go at least once.
I seen it. I wasn't all that thrilled.
It's a cult thing.
Yeah, you also have to be stoned too to really enjoy it.
Not necessarily. There's a lot of people out there that really like that.
No. I mean,
I just remember it was disgusting to clean up after. It looked like a lot of fun, but it was very, very messy. It stuck with me after all these years.
Kind of need to head them off at the exit door with a flashlight. Say, all right, everybody clean up your own damn mess.
I mean, that's kind of what we got paid to do, so can't really get mad at them. I can comment after all these years. I'm just.
I don't know how your sales
might
were,
come back and sue.
your attendances were there.
I know who he's talking about.
Oh, they were packed. They were packed, dude.
I mean, compared to a regular movie.
In a
We
way,
never put it in our biggest auditorium. It was always in like the second or third size, and we would do it. Oh man, it was kind of sporadic every like 6 months or something. So it wasn't, they weren't getting it all that often. So when it did happen, it was kind of big for them. So it would sell out, and it'd be one showing that day.
At midnight.
At midnight, yeah. After all the boys and girls have gone to bed.
together.
Yeah,
I mean, that show, it was some of the boys were with boys, and some of the girls were with girls. And some of it was just a huge puddle.
Some of them were just a huge poodle.
That's the meme or whatever. Like, you can rate you know a lot about your friends by how they know Tim Curry in movies. You know what I mean? Like, if the only way you know Tim Curry is from Home Alone 2, I don't know.
Who was he in Home Alone 2?
Tim Curry,
The hotel
Robert?
guy? No, he was a hotel.
Oh, yeah.
He was the guy that was, where he told him to get out of there to shower or whatever.
He did Reanimator back in the 80s or something. It was maybe before the 80s, but Reanimator. He also did Star Trek Enterprise later in life as one of the aliens. I think it was a Andorian.
As much as I love Rocky Horror Picture Show, it's got to be Clue as number one.
It's the same Tim Curry.
Clue?
that-
Yeah. I almost forgot about that. He's done a lot of movies. Did you watch Clue in the movie theater, or did you catch it later on TV?
I don't think I have seen it yet.
See, in the movie
See, Clue?
theaters... Yeah, in Clue in the movie theaters, they actually sent out multiple endings. So that when it first came out, people were talking about it, and, you always have some guy who tries to spoil it for everybody else. And he...
Oh, you mean they didn't do the multiple ending? You had to go watch it several times. Is that what you're saying?
No, at like different movie theaters, they would have just a different ending, and that's That's just the way it came. So yeah, exactly. Everybody was like, "Oh no, it was that person." It was like, "No, the copy I saw, it was the other person." You thought they were like playing around with you until it finally got out that no, there's multiple endings and they just didn't tell anybody.
Alpine had ticked me off.
Oh, it was amazing.
watch it
That's what the video
Real
game is, or not
great.
the video game, but the board game is all about. Like, it's always somebody different.
Oh, the board game. I thought you meant like Clue with the girls in there and stuff.
With the what?
Yeah, it's.
I mean, the movie is what we were talking about, but
I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
They're bringing in pets and stuff for the enchanters.
okay, yeah, we're still killing the.
Are these mobs respawning?
Every 12 hours, I think they said.
What's that?
He asked if these mobs are going to respawn. I said every 12 hours.
Oh yeah, 12 hours.
Seems like you should have ran out of mobs by now.
Oh, there's
It's a lot.
several hundred mobs in the zone.
Bushido was thinking of Clueless.
Yeah.
That had that girl from that Aerosmith video. What's her name?
Oh,
Didn't that also have the guy from Ant-Man? Isn't that the same guy? The same actor?
I don't know, but it has Liv Tyler in it. Crazy.
No. You're thinking of his... No. It's the blonde-haired chick.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Crazy chick from Clueless.
She was in Blast from the Past, I think, as well.
Clueless, that's,
I'm so great with names. Driving something nuts.
Yeah, join the club.
Her name. She was also Batgirl.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's from the song Crazy. They're in the song Crazy, yeah.
Together? Okay.
Yeah, they make up.
Yes.
I do remember her riding a bike and something else in the video, but...
You don't remember the butt scene in Batman where they show all their butts in the the leather?
I do remember them making a comment about it when I was in the movie theater about them showing George Clooney's nipples on the suit. Like the suit actually had like the nipple thing in it. And it's just like, why? Why is that there?
Yeah, Alicia Silverstone, that's her name.
That's it.
She's still alive.
Who?
Yeah,
Alicia?
She's relatively young.
I would assume
She's
so, yeah.
40 something by now. I mean,
Like
not
in
that's
maybe
old.
her
But
40s at the most.
Haven't seen her in anything in a long time, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's not doing something.
If I'm not mistaken, she's getting into politics like that one.
I think they want you on. They don't need you on the frightening
Text in the
or
City.
the focus, or they want you on the other mob. I think is what they're saying. Like our DPS is split.
I wasn't even aware they were pulling yet. I thought they were still doing their thing out there.
Yeah, they're actually talking about people not paying attention, going the rifling.
Well, it's not like it's a negative thing. Like, you gotta burn that thing down eventually, so at least their DPS is going somewhere.
The goal is to kill the bulk of the mobs. Is what they're saying. Clear as fast as possible.
My God, Shariki. Stuff you say sometimes, my friend.
But he's
I'm not even repeating that.
yeah.
I'm not going to jail.
I didn't read this next one.
Right? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh, mage robe.
We did have some wizard sleeves drop earlier, Cypher.
Nice.
They were random. You could have won them.
Well, there was a couple people who were ramming for it, so it's not like they rotted.
I'm not worried about it.
They're pretty nice, though. I mean, they had, I think, 5 intel and 20 or 25 mana on it.
Yeah.
Not sure what you're using right now, but...
No.
Oh yeah,
believe-
that probably would have been an upgrade then.
Yeah, I'm not really worried. I'll wait until Sky Shrine.
Disney does buy Daybreak Games. You could say goodbye to P99.
That's what I was thinking too.
I don't know. Are they really worried about 2,000 people out of the entire planet?
Depends.
Yeah.
Disney?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, they would be. They would cut it off and
Because it's eating into their profits.
I'm not playing live if they close this down.
Oh no, they don't care. Just
well,
as long as
that's
you're
not
not
eating
paying.
into their profits, is what I'm saying.
Nah, just as long as you're not playing P99. It'd probably stay open for a little while as they made the transition, but yeah, I think eventually they'd shut it down so they could do their own thing.
Because it's considered a competitor.
Well, it's their copyright. It's their
Yeah, it's true. And they don't share. They don't care. They don't share.
Somebody should buy it and make it open source. Let the entire the community who likes it
Good luck finding that person with that money.
Well, that's what I kind of always figured would eventually happen. If, you know, I never knew a company like Disney was even interested in buying Daybreak Games or the EverQuest franchise. I thought as soon as Daybreak Games was done with it, most of the other game companies out there would just kind of let it fall into disuse. And then, you know, like the community at large could put together their own, like, GoFundMe page to be able to purchase it and, like you said, put it out there for, you know, everybody to use. But don't look like that anymore. Because there's definitely some game companies out there that you guys have mentioned before in the past, the MMOs that you guys used to play, that are no longer supported by anybody.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you guys tell me you played City of Heroes?
I have the game box, but
Not me. I think I was Cypher, right?
What?
Well,
City of Heroes?
City of Heroes?
I did, yeah.
They had a private server that ran for about a month and a half, and they just got shut down. Well, when I say private server, it became public.
Shut down by who?
Whatever.
By the owner of City of Heroes.
Whatever the fuck the name of it was.
Are they supporting that game still? Because there is a...
No.
There is a...
No, the game is gone.
2011, I think?
There was a thing that was just passed not too long ago where if the game is no longer supported by its original developer, then as long as you fall within the museum status, like you actually have a museum certificate, and you are not charging for that game, you are able to put it out there for the public to see. I'm guessing that server was doing something they weren't supposed to, maybe?
Nope. Actually, they kept it a forum server for a long time. It was pretty much a world that you could go into, and you couldn't do anything.
Don't attack
And
us.
then finally, they let it go.
So there was tons of videos this guy made. He even made a video how to download it, how to install it, you know, how to play it. He made videos him playing it, and then they just shut it down, which I think it'll be back, because one of his first videos he made, he held in his hand, he's like, this is the source code, and it's been emailed to everybody, and everybody has it. You know what I mean? So it will be back.
Oh, that's cool that he was just giving it out to anybody who wanted it.
Does it to one of Disney's games if they buy it or build it or whatever? They're screwed. There's nothing they can do.
We should see if we can get a copy of that and go into it and try it out. I know you guys have talked about it kind of fondly for a while, so I'd love to be able to put it on like a private server and see what we can do with it.
Looks like
Yeah,
a
it's
RPG
amazing.
kind of thing.
It is an RPG.
You just
You
got raided.
go around as the superhero that you make that has powers that you choose.
Hey,
And, you
Primal
can-
Heart. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid.
It was similar to DC Heroes.
No. DC Heroes didn't even exist until about 3 years after City of Heroes was available.
just saying it's similar in concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look into getting the museum status. That way we could put it out there for anybody. But in the meantime, it would be at least be able to play it between ourselves.
And just invite people.
Well, you know, however you want to do it. But like I said, there's not much they can do. If they're not supporting the game anymore and it falls within that category, they can send you offensive emails all they want. But the law is kind of on your side on that one.
Yeah, it also comes under a title known as abandonment. Like, if you get old-timey games from like Sega and whatnot, it's been abandoned, so people can do pretty much what they want with it now.
Not technically. Yeah, they have been abandoned. And if you have museum status, then you can do what you want with it. As far as being able to put it out there and not make money off of it. But you're still not allowed to, you know, physically own a copy of it by downloading it illegally.
I think they'd say something if you start printing discs or digital and selling them online. Or
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're not allowed to make money off of it. The museum can put it onto their servers or websites, and you'd be able to go through their link and play the game. They can do that, but they can't sell it to you. You can donate money, I think, still. That'd be legal, but you have to look at like the fine print on all that kind of stuff. Let's see, yep, they did that with Warhammer Age of Reckoning, I think. What, created their own little server for it?
I was going to try it until it got shut down.
I really enjoyed Warhammer Online as well.
If you got the link to that video, Nonal, if you can send that one to me a little bit later, I will see if I can contact that guy or find out where they keep that. And I've actually been wanting to play that game, so.
I actually got a box set of the discs. Wonder if that's enough.
No,
You need the box set.
you have to have the server files.
Funny thing is, it was over at Big Lots, and I saw it for $3 and I bought it. And then I went in and I looked it up and I said, it's a dead server. Literally. They've been shut down for like 2 years. I'm like, great, I spent $3 on a game we can never use.
It's kind of how Shix must have felt when he found all his old Command & Conquer games. Did you ever get any of them working, Shix?
What's that?
Those Command & Conquer games and everything he found inside the crate, the Duke Nukem and everything? Did you ever get any of them working?
Nah, not really.
I got Duke Nukem. Or no, I'm thinking Serious Sam.
Oh man, Serious Sam is what I always got inside of a disc combo set when I bought a new computer. It's like, test your graphics card out. Not really the greatest game ever. They're just giving them away for free.
I would get those computer mags, and they'd always include some sort of free disc to try things out.
Mm-hmm. Serious Sam was always on it.
Mm-hmm. Different version, but still Serious Sam.
Make me go through all my YouTube history looking for this video.
Oh, no, I mean, if it's going to be in trouble, don't worry about it. I'll look it up myself.
Like
But
20 videos of how much I hate Brie Larson.
Are you even watching that?
Oh, you haven't?
I mean, I watch a few videos here and there, but I saw the movie. I don't need to see anything more.
You haven't?
This guy
No,
has
no, no.
192,000 HP.
This is like the Entertainment Tonight interviews and like where, you know, like, where the, what's his face? Where the guy's like, don't touch me when she like rubs up against me.
yeah.
I'm eating that shit up with a spoon.
Oh
Like,
my god.
give
Did
me
you see the
more,
one
give me more.
between her and Thor?
Oh yeah.
And she was like, I do all my own stunts. He's like, oh, you're just like Tom Cruise. And she's like, not like Tom Cruise. I'm like myself.
Bitch, I ain't going to that. I'm not even going to that movie, dude.
Oh
Which
man,
one?
her crew cannot. They don't like her at all, dude. It's kind of funny in the interviews, but it's sad at the same time.
Who are you talking about?
The Captain Marvel.
There was one.
The other
video-
Avengers.
But you don't listen to people's music because you like the person.
No, I'm just saying, like, watching the interviews, like, they so hate each other.
That's why I don't. That kind of thing.
There was
Just watch
one
it. I
video
wait
that
till it's
guy.
on DVD and then buy it and watch it.
Thing is, they're under contract to act like they're into each other like that.
Well, they're not. Holy crap! Did I just die? Oh, did I come back? And then I died again. Oh, we're all dying. What the hell just happened?
Just got bamboozled by the
Massive AoE.
big bamboozler.
Did we pull that by mistake, or did they know that was coming?
No, we got it down to 2%.
Did he enrage? Oh, you're still bound in KO, huh?
They let it gate.
Is that what happened?
Well, it gated at 2%.
What are they saying happened on that one? What was the deal?
Nothing. They just gated at 2%.
No, I mean, like, why did people start dying? Was it the area effect?
There was some sort of AoE or something. Yeah.
Did it instant kill you, AC?
That instant killed a lot of people. Someone turned it into a skeleton.
Yeah, they were
Oh,
not happy about
How's a
that.
necro doing that? I use that a lot on my necro.
Oh, a habit, I'm sure. Just clicking that little button. I'm sorry, guys. You can't see the guild chat right now. I'm just looking at it and laughing, giving the guy a hard time because he did it, and I can't blame him. But at the same time, like, mistakes happen. So
Oh, was it one of our guys that did it?
it
Sometimes
sounds
the
like a necromancer. I don't think they've said exactly who it is yet, but they're like, whoever did this, you're getting like the
Deduct 100,000 DKP.
Yeah, it's more of like you got the lame play of the day, but with more language.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't ever skeleton any raid mob. As far as I'm not. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but
Not
I always thought
supposed
that was a
to.
thing.
That's a mistake I would have made because I would have had no clue about that. I know sometimes it's a good aggro pool, but
They're saying they believe it might have been one of their necromancers because all our necromancers on Rest in Peace Hill. I mean, they got logs. They'll figure it out here in a second.
Logs aren't that easy to go through.
No, but they don't have anything else to do. Everybody's dead.
Oh, there's a whole raid to recover from.
Exactly. We're going to be here for another 20, 30 minutes recovering from that.
Put that
look
in.
at the price rate. They say you don't have any spells to them.
No, that's the good thing about monks.
Apparently,
You're
a
like
bunch
ready
of
to go.
people are still there. I thought they said camp.
I could have swore they said camp as
I
well.
heard somebody say something about it, but I didn't quite catch the whole thing.
I just saw bodies dropping. And I died and came back and died and came back and died and came back like 4 times.
There's your regen kind of helping you out.
It brought me from purple several times.
Up there's your res.
You know, the funny thing is, again, we had gotten the little brownie guy down to about 20-something%. Which is
He's down to 7 right now.
Oh, so he's still here? Good.
Yeah.
I was going to say, that's exactly where he was when we wiped last time. So
Oh, the brownies are 1 million hit points.
that's why they take like 30 minutes to take out.
Yeah, I kind of think of a better way to isolating that one-on-one. Or one-on-one raid.
He's at 0%. So you don't want to see the movie at all, Donald? I thought you were big into the adventures.
Not going at all. I'll get it on Redbox or something.
I mean, I can't blame you, dude. I wouldn't recommend anybody going, but I don't want to stop people from going either.
I'm planning on going this Saturday. I'll give you all the spoilers when I get back.
I've seen it already. There ain't no spoilers.
For the end game?
No, for the Captain Avenger.
I've already
Marvel,
seen it.
whatever.
Captain America or Captain Marvel is already out on DVD. They
Avengers is
It's on digital download, I think.
Wait, did Endgame come out already?
This weekend.
yeah, it comes out this weekend.
Oh, so it's not out yet. I was gonna say,
No.
I can't believe I missed it. I didn't hear anything about it. So Friday? Okay.
I'm going Saturday, so.
I'm going never. Even my son doesn't want to go.
He doesn't want to go see Endgame? Wow.
You better check that boy's forehead.
Nah, I don't blame him, dude.
Like, what is it about it?
Why would you not want to go see the last movie?
The last one wasn't all that great, and this chick they got is horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I could care less about her,
So
but the
because
rest
of
the
one of the
You're gonna
characters.
just dump the whole series because of one person?
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't. Well, you got to remember, I didn't really like Ragnarok either. So it's been going down.
Okay.
For me, it's been going downhill for a while.
Ragnarok was it? It was a
That was
as
a
a
Thor
villain.
specific movie.
Not a great show. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was really good actually,
I did
but
too.
hey, I just watched it again the other night.
I like Ragnarok. I thought it was what the first Thor
So you
movie should have been.
You didn't like the last
I
movie?
like that one where Banner jumps out of the airship and thinks he's going to change by the time he gets to the ground and goes splat
That's Ragnarok.
right on the bridge. That was the dog
the,
stops
the
running
most
like,
recent Avengers
what the
one.
hell?
What was that, Shix?
Why didn't he... Did you not like the most recent Avengers?
Not really. It was alright. Never seen Black Panther.
Yeah.
Ant-Man 2 was not as good as Ant-Man 1. The whole thing's been going downhill, man. I'm telling you.
I will agree with you on that one. Ant-Man 2 was not as good as Ant-Man 1. Seemed like they kept trying to shoehorn. It was okay, but it wasn't as good. Like, Ant-Man 1 was hilarious.
It was the Wasp and Ant-Man. It wasn't Ant-Man with the Wasp. It was the Wasp and Ant-Man.
Yeah, they were trying to shoehorn another character in there so that they can expand their franchise.
Yeah, Janet Van Dyne and what's his name were the real Ant-Man and Wasp.
It's the same problem the comics had. When you start making so many offshoots of characters, your main base gets kind of watered down a little bit.
That's because they keep doing these multiverse things.
Are we fighting this thing, or is this an Enchantress pet gone wild?
I have no idea.
He's a werewolf, which is why I ask.
Why would they... Must be a...
I mean, he's killed a couple people now. I want to watch it, but I'm getting tired of Marvel's wokeness. Then don't watch the Marvel, Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel, whatever it's called, movie.
Oh, Miss Marvel will be coming out soon too with Kamala Khan.
There was a video about that where she said she did her own stunts.
Yeah.
You know, this guy made a meme video or whatever. They hired a body double, an ass double for her because her ass was so bad. They like hired someone so that they could double shoot her ass.
I
into
didn't
the movie.
know that until after the movie that they hired an ass double, but
She had no
very
stunt
strange.
double, but she had an ass double. I can't stand her, dude.
I don't like her at all either. I'm just saying the movie itself is just boring.
That's because that was a origin movie. It doesn't get going till the end.
No, it doesn't get going at all, man. Like they have really good origin movies. I thought the Iron Man movies were really good. Well, the first one.
That's what I'm saying, the first one. But it didn't really get going until midway through the movie.
I have an ass double. There's a lot of people who have had ass doubles before, right? Didn't George Clooney have an ass double in his Batman movie?
Yeah, I'm sure there's been a lot.
But he didn't act like a jackass and like piss everybody off about how awesome.
Donald just hates her. She probably said something he didn't like it, and now he hates her.
I mean, if you watch any of the interviews, she says a lot
That's
of things
why
people
you don't
don't
watch
like.
any reviews. Why do you care what your that's what I'm trying to say. Your actors and actresses, it's not about who they are. That's the whole point. They're
Right.
acting.
That's why I'm saying, like,
It's
it doesn't bother me. It's her acting that bothers me.
For me, it's as bad as buying a T-shirt that 10-year-old kids made for a loaf of bread per week. She's a bitch, dude. I don't want to support. I don't want to give her a dime. You know what I'm saying?
makes
It's
sense.
horrible.
Who makes T-shirts for
The-
bread?
in other countries where they're,
Confused.
Oh,
sewing
the t-shirts
t-shirts
you buy
together
on
with their teeth.
Amazon are made like in that
I
situation.
think that's what he's getting at on that one.
Actually, I'd rather give the money to the kids making the T-shirts than her. To be honest with you.
Yeah, again, I can't say that I like her at all, and I think the videos they show with the interviews of her are horribly hilarious. But the movie, like, if you just go by her acting chops alone, it's just boring. So, you can skip that one, but I am still going to watch Endgame, because, like, whether she's in there or not, the other actors can pull it together, I'm hoping.
Yeah, I watch it
Well,
for
I just want to
$1.
find out how they don't all die,
If they don't all die.
or yeah, whatever.
Captain America's
He just
supposed to
snaps his
like
fingers and brings them back.
Yeah, he could.
Yes.
Or
I'm
it
still
could be
going-
all in his
Dude,
head
you
right
think-
now.
You think Thanos does that?
Yeah.
Who convinces him?
It's not. Mm-mm.
When
Maybe-
Ant-Man crawls inside his ass and says he's going
No.
to...
No.
I think that would be, acceptable to me if she crawls inside of his ass and somehow, like, puppet strings him. I think it's going to be based off of the comics, so it's probably not going to be that big of a surprise to anybody who's actually read it. Lazy Lion says Jean-Claude Van Damme is everyone's ass double. I believe it.
I was John Claude's ass double.
Then you got one of the most amazing asses on the planet.
There used to be a rumor he was in gay porn before he became a kung fu. I don't know if that's true.
Well, if you have an ass like that, I guess you would be, right?
Right? I don't know. I know Arnold Schwarzenegger did his fair share of naked scenes in movies. If you go back and watch, they even had to go back and kind of blur out, because when they released Terminator in HD, like, you can see everything. It's a lot brighter than it's supposed to be.
I'm surprised they care with Game of Thrones and all that.
Thank God that's over.
It's not fully over yet, is it? They're on their last
not
season,
over.
but it's not over.
Still haven't seen an episode.
They're still going to have books, and a few years after the fact, they'll come out with another
Of what?
season of Game of Thrones.
You'll be right up there
it's
with
like supposed to
Twilight.
be the end of the end right here. Right
Yeah,
now.
but it's not fully done yet.
I know everybody and their brother watches that show.
It's popular.
That's it.
My wife
Twilight.
watches it. I don't.
I have been enjoying the season so far.
I know Cypher was, like, drooling over it the other day when he was talking to Shariki.
He was drooling over Twilight?
Oh, who doesn't? Sparkles in the sun.
I've actually never even seen a single one of those movies.
If you took a
I've seen
poll of regular vampires, how would they react to Twinkle Boy?
Well, there are no such things as regular vampires, so.
How dare
If
you?
you're talking about regular movie vampires, you're going all the way back to the original days with the long fingers and they couldn't talk anything.
What's the Count Dooku guy? He was an amazing vampire actor. What's his name? Sir something.
Dooku was in Star Wars, man.
Yeah, he started off as vampire, man.
Oh, yeah.
The actor was?
Yeah, like way back in the day, bro.
Really? I did not know.
What was the name of the original
amazing
guy,
one.
though? That was, it's not Belly Lugosi, right? Let me look it up.
Boris
Yeah,
Karloff?
he's one
Boris
of them.
Karloff might be it. Original actor.
Sounds. I mean, that name just sounds right.
I think Bella came in during the talkies, and I don't remember who did the Nosferatu that was silent.
Let's see, who played the original vampire? Joseph Morgan, born Joseph Martin, May 16th, 1981. No, that's not even close. Born in 1981. There's no way he played the original vampire. Bela Lugosi played in...
He played Dracula.
He played Dracula in 1931, Mark of the Vampire in 1935, and Return of the Vampire in 1943, and Abbott and Costello Meet Frankenstein.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
In 1931.
Yeah, that's when talkies were becoming popular at that time.
Well, the one I'm thinking of is a black and white with no sound.
Mm-hmm. No sound. Did you see script along the bottom of the film?
Isn't that Everyone Loves Raymond's Dead? Isn't he Frankenstein?
Oh,
He was Frankenstein.
That was not him. He played in the Munsters.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, he was also in Young Frankenstein.
Christopher Lee, the Star Wars guy you're talking about.
yeah.
He played
Sir
the
Christopher
horror.
Lee.
Oh, is he? It doesn't say that on
He
here.
is a sir.
Yeah, Surf Christopher Lee. I don't want to leave that out.
He's a Star Wars guy. Gotta give him some props.
I mean, no, I'm serious. It doesn't say it on there, so I didn't know.
Let's see.
Horror of Dracula in 1958, and the sequel in 1960 to 70, and Count Dracula in 1971. So yeah, you're right. He did play his fair share of vampires.
The story goes that he didn't want to do it in 1970, and they guilted him into it, telling him like how many people was gonna be out of a job if he didn't do it. Like they were have to lay off all these people, so he did it.
Nice. That's a good way to get somebody.
Here it is, AC. Nosferatu, 1922.
People actually give a shit in the world.
Boris Karloff, Black Sabbath in 1964. Al Lewis, that's the guy I'm looking for.
Al Lewis,
Black Sabbath.
Grandpa.
That was Ozzy Osbourne.
No, Al Lewis played Grandpa in the Monsters.
Where is this sound coming from? Do I got
Hand
a
card
commercial
52.
playing in my background?
Does it say who this guy is?
Maybe a pop-up ad. That's something you were looking up.
I'm looking at IMDb and I hear something about PlayStation playing in the background, and I don't see anything with PlayStation on it.
All right, here we go.
There you go. You got a free advertisement, PlayStation. Hope you appreciate it.
Orlov.
PlayStation 5, baby.
Stars. Max Schreck. I'm assuming he's the lead actor.
All right, we got to push this guy.
Yeah, I think they're gonna put you in a circle.
Yeah, that kind of looks like the guy. Max Schreck. He's not
I
a
bought,
burger.
but I haven't even opened it yet to watch it.
Was Al Lewis the exact same guy that was in the Gremlins? When he was like
I don't
spoofing
remember.
himself, or was that a different guy? Gremlins 2 is the one I'm thinking of in New York.
Dead or what?
I think he probably is now. He was born in 1920.
Mr. Miyagi of that movie. I don't know. What is that?
Alright, it's not showing on here. Gremlins.
We are pushing this thing everywhere. And I'm about to die.
life and death.
You're eating in rage is what you're doing. That's probably what happened last time.
No, last time was something else. But I did turn myself off in time. We're taking on Diglo. Oh, Cypher Wizard Robe just dropped.
Right on.
Wait, Roger Ebert did a review on Nosferatu? Man, how old is Roger Ebert?
Well, did he do a review when it first came out, or did he go back? Because I know Turner Classic Movies, they go back to the old movies, and they sit there and talk about like how they were made, and the stuff that Nana was talking about where they're like forced into it by the movie producers or whatever.
Yeah, it just says here, Nosferatu movie review film summary 1952, Roger Ebert. That's all it's telling me. I'm thinking you're a little late, buddy. I know he's an old guy, but jeez. It's too bright.
Oh man, and Sorcerer Pants too.
Sorcerer's Pants.
Nice.
Yeah, the
The
Pantaloons.
wizard.
Elemental
yeah,
armor.
Damn it,
Stats.
Cypher.
Stats aren't really that fantastic on the pants. It's only 2 intel.
Just 2 and 10. Jeez.
Well, I mean, there's some other stuff on it, but intel is really.
He's in a tree.
That's great.
I am Groot.
What movies are you looking forward to seeing, Donald, that are coming out here in a little bit?
I bought Glass. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, I watched that one just the other day.
Yeah, that one doesn't interest me though.
I liked
I
it.
don't know why.
I liked
It
it.
should, but it doesn't. Same way that I like movies about dragons and whatnot, but I can't stand Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I won't say anything about the movie other than I thought it was good.
You like that one, Liar? Where the boy rode the dragon? The hell's
Never ending story?
Never.
it-
Yeah, I was gonna say.
no.
No, he's
It's
talking about.
Aragon or
Aragon. I liked Aragon a lot.
Oh yeah,
But no
I
one-
wonder why
no
they
one
never
seemed
made
like-
a sequel to that.
is based off of a book that was written by like a 16-year-old.
That thing bombed so hard in the movies.
No,
It did,
wasn't
and it's odd. I was expecting them to go through all the books.
I thought it was good myself, but I
I
liked
thought it
stuff
was
like that.
some. I didn't like some of it, but I liked the majority of it.
I wasn't a fan of the main actor they picked for it. I don't think he had the screen presence to carry the movie. Like they needed somebody that had like.
Acting chops.
Well, I mean, he acted just fine. He just didn't have whatever they call it, the it factor. You know, the thing that makes you watch him, even though you want to go do something else instead, but you're still watching.
Kind of like the guy who did RoboCop,
The Murphy guy.
and also
Second one.
the same guy who was also in what's it called? Squad. The
You talking about the main guy in RoboCop, the Murphy?
mm-hmm.
He did
No, I'm not
Screamers.
talking about the old RoboCop. I'm talking about the 2014 RoboCop.
Oh, I didn't care for that
Oh,
one
I
at
don't
all.
think I've seen that one.
Yeah,
He was also the he's also the military guy in what's the one with Harley Quinn and Will Smith and all of them.
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, it was that guy. It's the same guy who plays.
Is that the same guy from Altered Carbon? The TV show?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh, dude, I've watched that like 4 times now. That's a good
Did you
series.
hear there's gonna be a second season of that?
No, really?
Like the Doctor Who, it's gonna be a whole set of different people. Like they came back in a different body kind of a thing.
Okay, I could see that. I mean, they kind of pushed that agenda in the first one a little bit. They say when the second one's coming out, because I'd be all for that.
I just seen something, an advert about it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't get a lot of sequels to stories that I like, so I'm happy for that.
That's good. I like cyberpunkish,
Yeah.
futuristic, post-apocalyptic stuff.
And that's a field that really gets left out these days, it seems like. Cyberpunk 2077 is one of the few video games that I'm really looking forward to, and it has that feel to it.
If only it was multiplayer.
Oh, dude. That. Yeah. I don't know how it would work out in a video game like that, but I'll take it. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some of the PlayStation exclusives coming to Epic probably, or at least Detroit Become Human. I'll probably grab that one for sure.
Wait. Detroit Become Human?
Yeah. Several coming to Epic.
That is a really good game. It's a multi-tiered storyline about robots or AI. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
It's got that futuristic kind of a feel to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check that one out then. Haven't heard about that one. Is it? Oh, you said Epic.
And there's Epic exclusive. There's like 2 or 3 PlayStation exclusives coming to Epic.
The one thing that I'm not a huge fan of when it comes to Epic, and I think they're doing a fine job compared to what they have, but there is no VR compatibility mode on Epic. So if you have a VR system or you're going to be buying VR games, you're not going to be buying them on Epic for now.
The other thing is if you go onto Steam and you look up a game and you can right-click it, you can see where the files are. You can actually do stuff with it. But for Epic Games, if there's something going on with the game, you can't do anything to try to resolve it. It does within the program itself.
There are a lot of things about that store that are really not good. The only reason I'm getting anything on there so far is because it's free.
Yeah.
And it's PlayStation exclusive, or I wouldn't be getting anything on there.
Yeah, I think Borderlands 3 is coming out here soon, and that's going to be on Epic as well, if I heard right. I may be wrong on that one, though. I have to look that up to be sure. Oh, Noddle, did you get your Assassin's Creed Unity game? They were doing a week of free downloads for anybody who wants it off of their store. I believe it was Uplay. In commemoration or in the wake of, however you want to phrase it, of Notre Dame burning down. They're giving away the game. I don't know if you have heard or not.
I'm gonna take that as either a no or he.
My son was saying good night. Sorry, if you were talking to me, I apologize.
Good night, son.
Yeah, good night, man. No, I was just asking if you got your free copy of Assassin's Creed Unity.
No, I keep forgetting to go get it. Is it over yet?
I don't. They were doing it for a week, and that was like Thursday when we found out about it. So I think it probably is still going. You probably only have a day or two left to get it.
Oh,
but
even I got it.
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
my kid's a huge Assassin's Creed guy. You know what I mean? So I told him about it, and he goes, "Well, that's the worst one." So I don't know if that's true or not.
That's what everybody has said so far. I haven't played it, so I don't know. But it wouldn't surprise me that they would give away the worst copy. We got a enchanter pet on the loose over there killing people.
Is access to the game. It's not like you're buying discs or a box set or anything like that. You're getting a free cloth map of the game or anything.
Oh, you're getting a free game.
You're not losing anything.
Right.
I'll take it for what it's worth. They're doing something nice, even if it is the worst game they have in their catalog. They don't even have to give that away. So the fact that they're...
Have you tried playing Slime Rancher for free off of Epic yet? I mean,
Slime Rancher? Did I hear that right? Slime Rancher?
Yeah.
That is correct.
No, I have not tried playing that one.
Kind of like the mechanics of Luigi's Mansion mixed with Farmville, but you're doing slimes and I don't know. Maybe Cypher can explain it better if he knows. That's how it feels anyway.
I mean, that kind of describes it pretty well. Luigi's Mansion, and has the sucking up thing, and then Farmville. Like, I immediately know what you're talking about. Doesn't sound that fun.
No.
But it is a free game. And me and Cypher have played our fair share of free games that suck really horribly.
Slime Rancher is actually a very good game.
Oh, you like that one? So it's not Villages.
Oh, it is far from Villages. It is actually well developed.
Well developed with bloody boots.
I'm telling you, it's actually a decent game.
When did they give that one away?
About a month ago.
I don't think I got that one.
I just got that other game real quick. I didn't download it, but I got it.
Got which one?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed.
Oh, okay.
You gotta click it. You can download it later.
Yeah.
I was watching Felicia Day play the new Assassin's Creed, and I'm just not thrilled with it.
Oh, chest plate for clerics.
I have about 4 or 5 games I got off of Epic, and I've played 2, probably. And one I liked extremely well. The other one was Slime Rancher.
The only exclusive I've gotten off of Epic Games, and it was a key sent to me by the game company themselves, that I thought was fantastic, was the Satisfactory.
Oh yeah, you guys liked that a lot. I know that.
I did. I don't know if Cypher really liked it all that much.
I liked it. I don't know why you saying I didn't.
Because I don't want to speak for you on that one. I know you liked it. I just don't know.
I don't know, but you keep saying I didn't like it, and I liked it.
Oh, Subnautica was free, and I've actually played that because I bought it for my son. I played it on his account, but I haven't played it through Epic yet. That is a great game.
I wish that was a 2-player game, or even more. That would be really fun to play together.
You guys didn't get Jack in the Box when it was free, did you?
Maybe? It doesn't sound familiar.
The Jackbox trivia game.
Sounds like you should get a hamburger with it.
Or like a dirty Band-Aid. Or a chicken sandwich.
I hope not.
The one I played was called What Remains of Edith Finch. It was one of them linear storytelling, relaxing games, and it was... it's short, but I would recommend everyone to play it if you're in the mood for something like that. It's amazing. Transistor's free right now. I have no idea what that is.
And it died? I looked away from the screen for a second and I died?
Good job, dude.
At least I died with everybody, right? Not alone. Let's see. XRSK at the jail camp in Droga. All the mobs are up. He just FD'd in the jail. Let's see, I would beat 1,000 bunnies to death with my bare hands for a Cyberpunk 2077 MMO. I kid you not. Why the bunnies, though? What did they do?
Anything, really. I mean,
They're
just
multiplying.
kill things.
Maybe somebody will come out with a mod for it down the road, but I don't even know when it's going to be announced when that game's coming out. They came out with that hour-long trailer for it, and it looked amazing.
An hour-long trailer?
Uh-huh. They were getting a little bit of flack from some of the groups out there. I can't exactly remember what the deal was. Something along the lines of they wanted it where when you made your character creation to have more options. Like right now you can make a female, you can make a male. There's no combination of the two, so you kind of have to play a female or you have to play a male. You can't be, something in the middle.
That's cool.
And I guess some people were upset about that. And then there was something else that was causing a hoopla on it as well. But they were like, instead of trying to answer all the questions that people had, let's just show people what we have available. Let them decide for themselves. And it worked, man. It shut up a lot of people. A lot of people were, kind of hearing hearsay from one video to another, and this allowed them to actually get their eyeballs on the product.
So the other 2 exclusives are Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain that are going to be on Epic. PlayStation exclusives.
Has that Conan RTS come out yet?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to check out some videos to see if it's. Or even think about purchasing it. I'm not so sure I'm into RTSs that much.
Let's see, Run says, if you read the book, you hated the movie. If you watched the movie, you didn't read the book. I think he was talking about that Aragon movie you guys were watching earlier.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I heard that a
Why
lot.
read the book if you've seen the movie already?
I heard a lot of people saying, "Don't watch the movie, read the book."
Bender's Game was kind of like that. Or Ender's Game, not Bender's Game.
There are actually a lot of good games, or games that seem interesting coming out. I don't want to say a lot of good games because I'm not sure.
There was that other one you showed us a while back coming out this year. It was the creators of Fallout. The actual developers, not the producers.
Yeah, Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds. I gotta remember that. I keep forgetting.
Like Fallout New Vegas, they say.
Which I liked. It wasn't, 100% original, because it was pretty much the same engine with just a different storyline as the one before it. But it was enough of a difference that I had a lot of fun with it.
I'm not gonna play anymore.
Alright, this guy's apparently hits really hard.
I was like, what do you mean you're not gonna play anymore? You're talking about the Fallout.
I'm not. Did you not hear the new stuff that's going on with Bethesda, dude? All the stuff they're doing?
No, did they do something else?
Yeah, dude, they're putting... Okay, so... People have been noticing that their food was rotting, not food and drinks were rotting, not keeping as long as they thought they should and all this stuff.
In what?
Well, in Fallout 76.
Oh, okay.
Of course. Well, it was leaked that they're going to be refrigerators in the game so that you could buy with atoms.
Oh my god, dude.
Yep.
I mean, I know they're coming out with Elder Scroll, the new one. I thought maybe you were talking about with that one, but it's
That
still...
one's got shit too. And then on Fallout 76, there's now cards and stuff that are coming out, and repair kits that are coming out, where you can buy with atoms things to repair your gear with. Pretty much, you don't have to go out and find rubber and wood and plastic and glue to make your gun. You can just hit this repair kit and it'll repair your gun.
Why is anybody even playing
It's going
that
pay
game?
to win.
Yeah, why is anybody even playing that game still?
Yeah, I'm not a hater. Don't get me started. And then Blades, it's free to play, but you've heard all the talk about Blades, right? Or have you heard anything about Blades?
No.
The phone one? There's 4 or 5 different chests, and the easiest chest, it takes 5 seconds to open, and you can pay 1 coin to open it quicker. The other ones take up to days to open up the chest in order to get your loot out of them when you find them in game. Or you can pay 100 coins to open it up. And of course, the
That's so
coins cost
stupid.
money.
Yeah, this is just more pay to win crap.
AC, did you check the Who by any chance?
95 play. Ah, here we go. Now they're starting to show up.
Do you think? Wait a sec, I got flown. Do you think that Warframe did that in the way they did it, or you could collect everything and you had to wait for it to build? Do you think that's kind of the same thing Warframe did, or do you think it's totally different?
I think what Warframe did was a nice combo between the two, because I can't fault a game company for having to pay the bills. They got people they got to pay. They got new projects they want to work on. They got new content they want to put into the game, and they have all the time that they already invested into the game. So having a system put into the game that people can pay if they appreciate the game and the effort that you put into it is something I'm not against. But in that game, you didn't have to pay, and there was nobody who could pay and get further ahead of you than people who just put the time in. So if you you had like 3 Warframe slots and you had like 5 weapon slots, and if you wanted more slots, you could buy them. But you could also just dismantle your weapons, the ones you weren't using anymore, and build the new ones.
Yep.
So you could speed up the production of weapons, I think, if you buy whatever, and it was a one-time use. That didn't really break the game for me because the game's been out for a while. Everybody who wants the weapons already has the weapons. And if you're coming late and just want to, catch up really quickly, then you can spend a little bit more money, help support the game, and it doesn't give you a leg up. I don't think they did anything in Warframe that gave you more than you would get playing the game.
Yeah, I agree.
Unlike,
I mean, it did suck when things took a few hours or a day, 24 hours to.
I was kind of okay with that because it made me play a weapon or a Warframe that I had previously gotten for a little bit longer and kind of make me appreciate what that Warframe could do. There were some that I wouldn't even have given a chance. I would have played it for like 5 seconds and moved on to the next if it hadn't taken me, 36 hours to unlock it.
A lot of times you can time it like, well, I'm going to bed, so I'll make sure I start it and then I'll go to bed.
Yeah. And I don't think it was the time that it took for the Warframe to be made. I think it was the time it took for you to get the ingredients to actually make the Warframe that took the longest. But the game itself was highly enjoyable, and I think they did a really good job with their combination between the two. I played it for about a month and then moved on. I thought, it's a little grindy. The levels tended to merge together at some point because they built their levels with segments, and all the segments in the game could be used in multiple levels. So at some point you got very used to the different pieces that they, kind of glued together.
For me, it was you either did a collect, or was it a collect, a defend, or what I mean. There was just so many things you could do. There's only like 3 or 4 kind of missions you could do. You know what I mean?
I like the
Like
defend missions.
An escort and something else.
There was the defend ones. There were like the thumpers. You could throw down resources, and then you had to like power up the thumpers and defend them long enough, and then move on to the next area before you got overwhelmed. There, like you said, the rescue missions that you had to go in. There was some infiltration missions where you had to shut down the computers in the right order without being detected.
Yeah, those took a little more skill.
I hated
Spy?
those, dude. Yeah,
Spy?
the spy ones. There was one that just hung me up for weeks, and eventually I had to go in there and do it myself because if you got detected during that mission, I think it was twice the mission was over, and you had to stop at like 5 different locations. And you always had some knucklehead who, such as myself, didn't have any idea what we were doing and just kind of ran through everything. And you'd spend like 20 minutes trying to do that mission and fail.
Yeah, I don't know where I lost my edge for that game, but I did love it for a long time.
Yeah. I think it had a lot of playability. I think if the levels weren't as quick, if there was a little bit more strategy, from what I've been told, that's kind of Destiny's forte. Chupa has talked about it before in the past, where some of the raids that you go on will take like 5 or 6 hours to complete. Like, that seems kind of fun. It's more like EverQuest style for me, having to talk out the next battle. Like, you can walk in, you can see like 50 people kind of roaming the landscape in front of you, and you set like one guy to sniper while the other one goes out there and gets the aggro, and you got one guy on heal duty, and like the different classes coming together to work together. Seems pretty fun. Did you ever play Destiny or no?
I played like 2 or 3 boards of it. That's about it.
Oh, okay. I don't think they have boards anymore, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't get it very far.
Good night, Project. Have a wonderful sleep, man. It's kind of early, though, isn't it? It's like 9:30.
It's 10:30 here, almost. I'm gonna head out myself in about 15 minutes.
You're not gonna get to Tunar?
Shit, no, we're 2-3 hours away from there still.
I don't think
Across the
so.
river yet.
You think so? I mean, we've been pulling across the river, though.
No, they haven't pulled anything from across the river.
Oh my god. I mean, we've been going for about 5.5 hours. I think your 6-hour thing is
Not quite 5.
5.5. It's 6 hours here on the stream, so however long it took us to actually get started here.
Yeah, it was after about 5:30 when we started. Well, 5:30 my time. So it's been about almost 5 hours. I think this is going to turn into a 7-hour with our wipe. Or, well, not
Several
our wipe,
wipes,
but our
couple
camp.
wipes.
I don't think we ever officially wiped. I think we had just camp outs.
I mean, what do you call a wipe? Is what it's going to come down to the definition, because we lost a good 30 people on that tree guy. Oh, we got a focuser here. So are you liking the direction they're taking so far on Game of Thrones Cypher? Without giving away any details whatsoever?
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. They're getting
What?
Really?
Okay. I was just saying, no details.
they're getting where they need to go at a moderate rate.
So winter is finally coming?
I mean, if you
I'm joking, man. I'm joking.
winter's already coming. I'm not sorry about that.
It took them like 20 years to get to that point. Yeah, winter finally showed up.
I've never seen it, so I couldn't tell you.
Never seen any of them?
I didn't even search for the nudie parts or anything I wanted to. That's how much I don't know about it.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Spartacus Blood and Sands TV show in that regard, as far as like the naked scenes. They're kind of there for the sake of being there, I guess. Just so they can say they have them. Doesn't really add anything to the story to have them in there.
Like, I liked Merlin a lot.
That has no nudie scenes in it.
That was a really good show.
That's like that was Disney, wasn't it? Merlin? Fox? Maybe?
No,
No, I don't think it was Disney, but maybe.
this is BBC.
What's that, BBC? Okay.
I believe so.
Assuming this is nothing like Merlin.
No,
Dragons
no,
and
not
old-timey.
even close to what Merlin was. Merlin was like the 8-year-old version of of Game of Thrones.
Whenever it was pretty hot.
I never fully understood why he didn't just, smack King Arthur in the head and take over himself. Kind of kept annoying me in that Merlin show why he was happy being a slave and being treated like one.
Magic was illegal, dude.
It's alright. You can make it illegal legal when you take over. He had several chances to do it.
Yeah, sorry. He's a nice guy, dude. He's a nice guy. He saw the good in King Arthur.
There was no good in that guy.
He's an idiot.
That's what I said. There ain't no good in that one. If you have to keep saving them over and over and over again, all you're doing is prolonging the inevitable. It's an interesting show. I think I watched it for about a season, or less than a season.
I did several. I don't think I did all of them, but I did several.
I watched the whole thing.
I think I probably would have watched more, but I just felt his character didn't grow fast enough in the right direction.
Did in the end.
That was a little teenagey kind of thing.
Teenage, yeah. That's kind of how it felt. Well, a little like preteen, maybe. There was another one that I saw a preview for called The Kid Who Would Be King. It was a movie that seemed very kiddish. Kind of reminded me of The Sorcerer's Apprentice that came out a little while back.
I haven't seen that yet. That's not the one with Jack Black in the haunted house or whatever the hell.
No, you're talking about the house with the clock in the walls?
Oh my god. Yeah.
He's actually doing a lot of movies like that lately. Did Goosebumps.
He's working on Jumanji 2 now.
They getting everybody back in, The Rock and...
Mm-hmm.
He's a big YouTuber too.
Somebody said that he created his own channel.
Games.
So what does he do on YouTube? Does he play video games?
Yeah.
I think he has like reality, like just talking and stuff too.
No, the running joke of it is that every week he says sorry guys, this week we don't have any games, but then he always plays some kind of classic game that's pretty cool.
What's he played so far?
Like he does a lot of arcade games.
Like you see him standing at the arcade machine, or he's doing like a
he goes to arcades. He also owns arcades, like
Nice.
arcade stuff. It's pretty cool.
That is very cool. Yeah, I just picked up my Mrs. Pac-Man during Easter.
Sit down.
No, that's a stand-up.
Apparently, this one coming in quads for 900, so just try not to get aggro.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, we still got the focuser up here that we're beating on until you guys are ready. Let me know when it's here. Did you guys have a favorite arcade from way back when?
Oddly enough, mine was Tekken.
That's good.
And that's mainly because it was the first of its kind back then, of the 3D polygon style
Alright, it's here.
graphics that I had ever seen in an arcade.
What about you, Nano? Did you have a favorite one?
Dragon dude.
Which one?
Double.
Oh, Double Dragon.
Me and my brother played it all the time, and like my brother actually is a way better gamer than me by far. If you've never guessed that, but, he actually played Double Dragon so much that he had blisters on his thumbs, man.
Oh
like
my
from the
God.
arcade.
I could never afford to play it that much as a kid.
Well, when we went we would always go to Myrtle Beach for vacation every year, and we'd get like so much money for our vacation, like $50 each or whatever, which back in the 80s or whatever, that was a pretty good amount of
Oh,
money.
hell yeah.
He blew all his at Double Dragon.
Sounds like 41 mobs left in the zone.
41 mobs in the entire zone, or just on this side of the water?
No, I think entire zone.
Ah, see, I told you weren't that far away.
That's still pretty far away, considering. I'm guessing you haven't killed all of the million hit point mobs.
I got enraged again. We're
You
killing.
watch that,
We're
man.
killing another one up there on the hill.
Apparently, they pulled the entire zone. They're kiting pretty much everything.
I told you they went across the water.
We didn't do it that way last time.
Because they had the names in there, and the names come over there with Tunar. When he aggroes them, you can see the little message go across.
But I can't stay for 40 more mobs.
Yeah, it's at least an hour and a half, even if you do a minute per mob. Or 2 minutes per mob. Chicks, do you have a favorite arcade?
EverQuest.
Fortunately, that was never on arcade.
Yeah. I don't think so. I mean,
Like Pole Position, Pac-Man, Galaga, Sophie, Centipede.
not really. I mean, I went to the arcade quite a bit. But, I did, just play whatever. Dump quarters into whatever machine.
Double Trouble, dude. Them cutscenes. Oh man.
Double Dribble was amazing. I could still play that for hours today.
It's a good game, dude.
What was the wrestling game that was on the Nintendo?
There's a lot. The original Nintendo, or
Yeah, the original Nintendo. There was a wrestling game that you could play. Oh man, you pretty much kept going back and forth on the ropes, and you like cut them with your
It's
arm.
like the WWE one with the Hulk Hogan in it, right? Or are you
No,
talking
no.
about like Super Punch Out?
No, that's not
That's
wrestling.
the boxing one.
probably just pro wrestling or something. It was called probably.
Holy Nation. They think they could take me on.
So you said Nintendo?
Yeah, the original Nintendo is a wrestling game.
Let's see, Pro Wrestling 1986.
That's it.
I do remember that one.
Yeah, none of you guys said like Street Fighter or Capcom versus.
Galaga.
I think you guys said any fighting games like Mortal Kombat.
They were great to play in the arcade, but I like Pole Position, and I like the racing game where you used to be able to drive into the back of the 18-wheeler. I can't even think of the name of it anymore. And it was like a spy hunter. There you go, yeah. The music alone, yeah.
I don't want to get you copyrighted because that was really close to the original. Really close.
Yeah, if I could find a Pole Position, I'd get that one immediately. I think they made a sequel to that one, too. I think they made a second.
For Nintendo, RC Pro Am, dude. It's pretty cool. The little cars.
Yep, I gotta take off. I'm tired.
Alright, man. Well,
Here a few things before I go to bed and around the house.
I'm sure they understand you not being able to stay for the whole way, but
Oh yeah.
Stayed
I mean, it's
for-
hourly.
yeah, quite a bit, so you should make something. See, tag team is what Kat says.
Tag team back again.
I don't remember tag team. Let's see.
The one Cypher said has a tag team.
Yeah,
Like you say,
WWE Wrestling,
Ginsburg.
Pro Wrestling, WrestleMania. WrestleMania was good.
No, Tekken. Tekken has tag team.
22's up. I'm playing a mischief.
So you played Mortal Kombat or one of those police shooters. Police shooters. I don't remember those. I remember the flight simulators that they used to come out with in the arcade. I loved a good flight simulator.
Oh, I like
Yes.
the helicopter fights.
It was just kind of cool to be able to sit down and like this, huge getup. Had the surround sound around you. And remember Tron having the exact same setup? You could sit down inside there and close the little curtain and be like cut off from everything else around you.
Every time I went to the arcade, I was like, I'm not going to play Dragon's Lair. It always rips me off. I'm not going to play Dragon's Lair. $5 later, I have $1 left. You know what I mean? Or whatever it was.
Yeah, no, that was not... You did not get your money's worth out of playing Dragon's Lair.
But you couldn't stop playing it because it was amazing for the day. You know what I mean?
The graphics, yeah,
animation.
Laserdisc. They had a small little fighter game that I remember at the local arcade that I went to at the mall. And it was a white pedestal with a flat panel on top. And what it was is a game monitor inside that was flipped over, reflecting off of several like mirrors or something. And it created a three-dimensional like hologram thing of the characters there on the table in front of you that you could fight if you were looking at the right angle. I thought that was the coolest thing ever as a kid. It was like a really horrible fighting game, though. Like the mechanics of it were so simple. Just remember thinking if they had done that with like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, it would have been so much better. Or heck, even just the original karate game. The red guy versus the white guy. What was that called? Was it karate? Karate Chop or something?
Kung Fu was
Kung Fu,
the platformer, but I didn't remember there being a versus.
Oh yeah, definitely versus on Kung Fu.
I don't remember that, I guess.
Yeah, you had the red and the white guy.
Alright, fellas, I'm out.
Alright, Night Chicks, get some rest, man. If you're going to be on tomorrow, maybe we can do Plan of Mischief then.
Yeah, get some blam sticks.
Or at least try for them. We haven't even gotten up there yet.
Yeah, that sounds good. I've got my monk, druid, and shaman up here, so something going.
Absolutely, man. I'll see you then.
Alright, talk to you guys tomorrow.
Later, man.
Chicks love you.
Love you, baby.
Kat says she got the chills from hearing your Spy Hunter music. Do it again, man. I'll put you on the spot. It's too much pressure, isn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna post this picture. This is my army going against the Holy Nation, and this one guy is left. And he's taking on 74 guys at the same time. With archers as well. And you can actually see arrows in him. while he's also defending off all the people who are standing around him.
Are you posting that?
Under p99.
Cypher, you gonna get the tabs? Total Action Battle Simulator?
Totally accurate battle simulator. Man, I've been watching videos of that. It looks so awesome. But I'm gonna wait. It's kind of like the other one that I played, except the other one I can actually do boss fight kind of things, where the totally accurate battle simulator is just absolutely silly.
Yeah, it would be better if they had PvP. You know what I mean? Like where you could play each other or something. But it doesn't.
Alright. It's processing. There we go. So it's the one guy in the middle, who is the last of the United Cities guys, going against all 70 something of my guys. And he's actually defending himself very well and getting licks in.
That looks like it's pretty good graphics.
Yeah, so now what I do, once I get all my guys back into their battalion, I'll take a picture just so you can see how massive this thing is.
These focusers are insane on the hit points.
Jeez. Alright, let me get... We need to get rid of these guys' weapons.
You've been playing that game for a little while, Cypher. What would
I
have. What would you say is the thing that keeps you coming back to it over the weeks and months?
Well, the thing that makes me keep coming back to it from the beginning is the fact that they update it so much. The other thing is that it is not an easy game, and even if you have as many units as I do, I've ramped up the hardness of the game. Alright, why is he looting this guy? There we go. What? No. There we go. So, like, the whole limbs being able to be cut off, that kind of thing, makes the game exciting, because you invest a lot of time into your characters, and if they lose limbs and they're a solo play, then you got to figure out how in the world you are going to get yourself out of a situation where you can't do anything to save yourself. 1 second. I'm trying to loot these guys so these guys don't stand back up and attack me again.
No, that's fine. Now, are the like prosthetic arms and legs and things that you can get for your guy nearly as powerful?
They have special abilities. Like, you can get one set that is for sneaking. You can get a set that is for stupid horse choppers. You can get one that's specifically for
But I mean, like you're saying, they have unique abilities that you don't get if you have just regular limbs.
Right.
So there might be a reason to actually lose a limb if you're trying to go down a certain path.
Right. So that said, you could also lose your life trying to do that.
Right. So you can't just cut off a healthy limb. You have to wait until it gets damaged.
Yes. Well, the limb, well, yeah, you can't just cut off your limbs. Geez, these guys are in constant fights. I'm trying to just get these guys unarmored and unequipped so I can move on, but they keep getting regeared here.
Did you ever play RimWorld, Ronald?
No. I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
I don't know if they make a multiplayer aspect of that game. That would be really cool to play with you guys if they did. It's kind of like what Cypher's talking about over there, where your characters have a life of their own, and they can lose their limbs. They could get depressed if one of their friends dies, if they have a loved one, and you know, something happens to them, or they get hurt, and they're in the hospital. They won't want to do any work. They want to be by their bedside. Like, there's a whole like theme and like real life aspects to the characters that you have.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not really like that so much, but you do like for this situation, I have a character that is a solo character, and whenever I go and play him, what? Caught stealing.
Let's see, Shariki says they do. In fact, I've been wanting to play it with you. It's a mod for RimWorld that puts in multiplayer. Oh, dude, absolutely, man. I'll re-download that thing tonight. I've never really messed with the mods, so I might have to get your input on how to do that one. But, yeah, I loved RimWorld. I played that, I don't know how many times. So, yeah, if we could take over different characters and kind of have our own, like, things that we do. I need to get a refresher course on how to play, because it's been a while, but I'm sure it will come back to me before too long. How much is that going for anyways? I'm gonna get a copy for Cypher. Not all. Well, how many players on it can you have for multiplayer? RimWorld is going for $35. Come on. Like, it's a good game, but that's ridiculous. I was thinking it would be down to like $5.99 or something.
Alright, so I also want to take this screenshot just to show you how bloody it can be. I want to see if I can actually find someone who lost limbs. Oh yeah, that guy's foot is definitely not attached anymore. And his arm is gone, it looks like. But he's dead.
Oh, Wizard Pants again.
Ooh, what? I can loot severed limbs? that's an interesting thing to collect limbs as a
trophy. Put them in your fridge.
As a trophy.
Can you reattach them later on? Can you put like the wrong piece on the wrong body?
I don't know about that. But,
create your own Frankenstein.
No! Oh my goodness! I just auto-loaded all that stuff that I just did. That's too bad.
Yeah.
Anyway,
what happened? You didn't loot it?
No, I auto-loaded from another game, and I didn't save that game.
Oh. Do you have RimWorld, Donald, or Cypher? Either one of you?
Mm-mm. I never knew about it.
Definitely a pretty big battle right there. Yeah, I think all the intricacies of RimWorld Cypher would absolutely love. So not only does this guy have 1,000,000 hit points, but he actually heals himself.
Yeah.
Shirky says RimWorld is amazeballs, and when you get into modded RimWorld, holy crap. It's like with any game that allows himself to be modded. The sheer amount of things you can do with it.
For $40, dude.
Yeah, it's a little pricey, the $35.
35.
I'll have to see if I can send them an email and maybe get a couple more extra keys. Obviously, they do have it on sales from time to time. I would put that on a watch list just in case, but... I'll definitely play it with you, Shrieky, though. I'm a big fan of that one. Have you ever watched any videos at all, Nano Fort?
Nope.
We should watch a video or two, see what you think. I think I had something like 5 games under my belt before I actually got a game where people didn't die left and right on me. And then I started to get the hang of it really well. Like, I started having freezer systems and big open areas for my guys to have dinner, and like a workshop area and storage right next to them. Was the amount of things you could do in that game were really cool.
It's like it's kind of a building game, also.
Yeah,
Or simulation.
Towards the end, yeah, because you have a lot of stuff you could do, but at the beginning, it's survival. Like, you have to go out and survive in the world, especially depending on the type of map that you start on. If you start on a wintry map, which is where I always tend to kind of throw my hat in the ring, no matter what game it is, that's like the hardest place, because your guys are freezing immediately, and you gotta make cold weather gear for them, and they get frostbite, and raiders will attack. People will die, like I said before. You got to create electricity and try to do a little bit of farming when it actually is a good month to do it. But there is definitely your fair share of building in that game. See, Natural Selection was one of my favorite games that came about from a mod. Alright, well, we've killed another 10 or 15 mobs at least, plus a million hit point mob right there, so we should be coming down to the end here. Maybe another 25. Have you guys seen the previews for Anno 1800?
Yeah, I've seen that. Isn't there like a bunch of Annos? Like,
There are,
from
yeah. From back,
years ago?
I think this is a sequel to their... What was it called? Like 15 something? 1602, I believe, was the other one. But I never played any of those, did you?
No, I don't get into simulation games too much.
Yeah, you're not too big in the city builders. Not a Tropico
No.
or SimCity fan, City Skylines.
Sims I might try, or Jurassic Park I might try. Other than that, none of them really look appealing to me.
So it's not so much the game, but the format. I mean, because the Jurassic Park game was pretty much a standard builder, except it didn't have nearly as much content as most of the other ones out there.
And you can let all the dinosaurs loose and eat all the people at the end. That'd be
I
fun.
mean, yeah, that's a thing for sure, but it's what you're trying to avoid.
No. That's what you're trying to do.
Then again, I mean, you're kind of right, because if you play any of like the SimCity games, there comes a point where you can release the Kraken, as it were, and let all the natural disasters go. You can have a button that you can click and have a hurricane come in, or tornado, or have half your city catch on fire from a robot attack, a massive alien robot, and just watch it all burn.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of building things, is to destroy them and start over, right?
I mean, I never got that. I do realize that was a thing that was in the games, but for me, it was always like, how do I make my city better? There was always some method. Even when you got to the very end, you're like, oh, dude, if I wiped out 1/4 of the map and started over from scratch on this one spot, I could make so much more efficient in space and power and industry and commercial all together in this one little tight little neat little area, and then do it again for the other 3/4 of the map. And by the time you did that, you figured out a new idea that you can go back and do it all over again. So that was the enjoyment for me, is just min-maxing my space with the technology that I had available.
We, Legos and stuff, we build stuff and destroy it as kids. Maybe we were just destructive, I don't know.
I did that with Lincoln Logs. Not so much Legos. Oh, look at that. We got the Rumble guy coming in. Alright, well, maybe not so much coming. Ooh. This guy's being pushed so hard. And whatever this weird swarm of retribution is, it is killing me for sure, so. There we go, I am dead. I don't even know if we have a healer in our group. Didn't know I've died like 12 times tonight, Cypher.
Huh?
Died like 12 times tonight.
Reach your level yet?
It's always fun.
No, not yet. For instance, I had streets on SimCity where you build a car and drive your cities. That was always my dream back on the original SimCity, of one day actually being able to get down onto the streets and walk around and see the city that you created. And now that they finally done it, the only thing I can think of is I wish that it was a little bit more free reign, so that you didn't technically have to be in a car. You could actually just walk through your city. And
Holy crap!
what's up?
That's pretty ridiculous. We only had like one guy left, and I was having my main guy heal himself, and they ended up like swarming in and pushing him off the wall that he was he was healing on.
So you lost your entire army?
No one has died yet. My guys are well trained.
So is it just skirmishes, or is there an actual like map
No,
that you're
it's
going
a
through?
massive map.
And your goal is what? To just kill everybody on the map and take everything over?
No. Actually, you can build your own city. You can be calm and peaceful. You can make your own armor smiths and clothing and all that stuff, and live your days in peace.
So it's like a fluid area that changes as you change.
Yeah. Ooh, we actually have our first guy down. Let's see how bad he wasn't hurt bad enough because they've already healed him. Pretty much you can set up commands. So, like, when you're fighting, you can tell them that you want them to automatically heal themselves. Or if you start building a new building, you want to tell them that everybody builds that building, so everyone becomes a laborer. By doing that, by building with everyone, they become stronger. But there's also skills that make people weaker. So, like if you want to have a scientist, someone who does science and cooking, you probably want to have someone who's already weak do those, so that later on when you train him up, he already has those negative effects on him.
Seems like a lot of thinking into where you want your tune to go and how to change it. How many times did you have to play before you finally figured out the route you wanted all your guys to go down, and the amount of time you needed?
Well, the first you get to choose from several different styles of start. One is a wandering trader, and the wandering trader is pretty much good with all the factions except for the cannibals, the fogmen, the wandering bandits. Some bandits, they don't mind him, and other bandits who are hungry bandits, they actually go directly after him because they know that he's carrying goods, so he must have food. But with a character like that, I usually have them travel with by themselves, and by I actually have spreadsheets that I've wrote up of every town, every good they sell, how much they sell it for, how much they buy goods for, and I'll buy one of every good and take my pack mule and that guy to every location so I can fill out my spreadsheet. Once I do that, now I haven't done it for the new map because the new map is 8 times bigger than the original map the game started with. But I will set up a spreadsheet at some point where I say I need to buy this here because it's at 70% markdown, where over in this town it's 118% mark up. So it's 100% is baseline, and then 118% is usually your max that you can mark up. So if you buy it at 70%, and then you sell it at 118, you're making a big bulk of money, and especially if it's on something that you buy for around 2,000, probably sell it around 2,800. It's that kind of thing. So,
but it also means you have to travel long distances with that stuff
true.
on you and potentially get attacked. So you got to be ready for it, is what you're saying. Like, you got to know,
Yeah,
one, that they want that, and two, you got to be ready for the fight that comes.
right. So what I usually do is with the pack mule, pretty weighed down can run just as fast as I can at max speed. So what I do is I make sure that my character is wearing no heavy equipment. He wears there's these sandals that help with his athleticism. He also wears martial art gi, which is the lightest equipment you can wear, and he wears no equipment. So if I do fight, usually it's because I've made it to a town and I am helping the townspeople defend their town. And by doing that, I'm actually leveling up my martial arts skill. But usually it doesn't happen until way later on. But once you start working on actually going to the bars and finding people who are wanting to become part of your faction, you can have those guys as bodyguards. And then later on, when you have your city, you can actually set up trade routes. So you can have one guy going to one town and he can be with 5 guys who will protect him. And then you have another guy going another direction. But that said, at some point in the game you can be self-sustaining, meaning that everything that you're going and buying in one location and selling in another location, you can make yourself, and you can only sell it to the best locations for those items. So it's very easy to become rich in the game. So I'm actually going to be doing a run through. I've just been playing my my massive army just because of the fact it's fun. And the Holy Nation is the one nation that I absolutely despise. So it's fun actually going and destroying their cities and stealing all their loot and taking it back to the United Cities, who doesn't care that I stole it from them, and sell it for profits. But you do have to explore because there's ancient books that you have to find, and those ancient books are used to do research to be able to make like your harder swords, like your in-game swords, that the quality swords that you can make are only attainable by having certain very rare books that you find in the world. So yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it a ton. You guys back up and running yet?
Yeah, I'm just trying. Apparently, they made me leader at some point, and I'm trying to get some regen or POTG because we have absolutely no healer in this group, and that's why we all died a minute ago. Just not being able to get healed. It's a area effect dot or something that the mob had on him, and it wasn't really that powerful. Like, any small amount of heals, a druid regen probably would have been more than enough, but just didn't have any of it. Yeah, we're doing the rotation for Plane of Growth at the moment.
That's funny. Someone actually, I commented on a Grand Theft Auto role-playing video, and someone actually went and checked out my channel and sent me a message on that video of that roleplay, asking me questions about Project 1999.
Oh yeah, so they're interested in coming over here and trying it out. So, I was trying to figure out what's going on over here. Did you ever get into your role-playing server as far as making videos for it?
What do you mean?
For Grand Theft Auto? Like, I know that there was a server you were looking at, and you went and downloaded the game and everything like that. Did you get it all working?
No, they are completely packed. I have put in my request, but I mean the request really doesn't ask you about the character that you want to role play or anything like that. There's been I've been watching streams of a group, and one of their main guys is like he's what you would consider like the mob boss of mob bosses, and he's being hit with tax evasion, and they're going to raid his house, and so they've been moving things out of the house like guns and whatnot, and transferring cars into other people's names and all kinds of things. And they just had his lawyer, like he has two lawyers, and one of them backed out because of at the same time that his bookkeeper said that they were backing out, and also another person was trying to screw him. So they said, you know what, we're not gonna lay low anymore. So they ended up kidnapping the lawyer. And
this is all happening on the server in the videos that you were watching.
Yeah.
But you weren't.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you
no,
weren't able
not
to get
videos.
into it.
I've been watching the actual streams.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not able to actually get into the server.
No,
How many
no,
people did they let in?
Well, they have 2 active servers, and apparently they have. I don't know how many they actually let in, but I've seen. I think it's like 89 people can be on a single server.
Wow, so they got quite a population going on over there then.
Oh yeah, yeah. But they kidnapped the lawyer, and the lawyer happened to be at the time with another lawyer, who is also not the main this mob boss's lawyer, and they threatened to kill her in front of him. And during the whole time, he's like saying, I don't know anything you're talking about. One of the guys is just walking around him with a gas can in his hand, and he's pouring fuel on the ground, circling him.
So have they talked about opening up multiple servers in the future, or are they just going to kind of keep it small the way it is right now?
No, they actually, let me go to their webpage. You can donate to get on the top of the line.
I figured as much, yeah.
But this is what it says right here. Standard whitelisting for GTA 5 is currently temporarily closed. Donator applications are currently open. We are finally getting closer to reopening standard applications. We should be in full swing, and standard application will reopen soon. Please pay attention to the forums, instructions given. Donators still must apply. The process can be found on this website, which I have checked out, I believe.
Yeah, it's kind of cool that they can make a little bit of money on the side doing that to help pay for the server and the power and everything else that it runs to keep that server going in the future. Have they made any mention on when the next Grand Theft Auto is coming out and whether it's going to have that type of system where they can keep that thing going, or?
No, actually, if you look at Grand Theft Auto right now, and you go to the recent news, and it goes, hello and welcome, role players. Weekly roundup, top selling games on Steam for the last week. What? So they're getting a resurgence because of the role playing. And some big names have gotten into the role playing.
It lends itself really nice for it, so I don't doubt it.
Oh yeah,
but I mean, is that something the company has taken like even a remote interest in keeping in the future, so that the Grand Theft Auto 7 and 8 and 12, they're gonna have the exact same system?
I'm sure that they're looking at it and saying, this is what the current tools that they have available to them. because it's modded, the role playing servers. That's why they have these things like No Pixel and friendly or role play. Which I was watching videos. It's like, okay, well, if I can't get into this one, let me check out this other one called Friendly Role Play. And the thing that makes it so bad, this friendly roleplay, is because of the fact that their mods are playing the game. And I mean, I understand that you're mods because you like the game and all of that, but you're very biased on your character versus someone else's character. And there is one guy who was a police officer, and he was pretty much banning people for committing crimes. So I mean, but there's a 30-minute video on why this one server was so bad, and all the streams that like they had actual stream evidence of everything that they were doing wrong, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if the game company themselves sees that there is a group of people, and it actually seems kind of like a rather large group of people who like this, I'm kind of curious as whether they'll go down the route of like Minecraft, where they integrate it into the game itself rather than being always a mod. Minecraft started out with a lot of mods created by the community, and over time the developers were like, I like that one, I like that one, I like that one, let's integrate it into the actual game so people who just get the game have those to use. They don't have to go out and find them, because they just work really well. And
yeah, this is what they've officially said, Rockstar. Well, but actually, it's not them. It's saying what they speculate. Rockstar would be smart to delay releasing the new GTA game until Sony and Microsoft unveil their new game consoles. The Xbox gaming system, codename Scarlet, is said to be available in 2020, and the PS5 is expected to be released in 2019 or 2020. So sadly, we should not expect GTA 6 until then.
Yeah, 2020 is not too horrible. That's, only a year or so off, well, depending on what time in that year that it comes out. But
I mean, as long as they bring it out and...
But I mean, what I was getting at is, when you play the regular GTA game, it's a single-player campaign, and you have
done a lot with online.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, but you have a purpose. You have a storyline that they want you to do. Mm-hmm. Versus the people who are playing the roleplay aspect, they have things they want to do, such as being able to drive around as a police officer and having the gun, so it can tell you what the speed limit is of the players, and whether they're going to integrate that kind of stuff in.
They don't have a gun so much. Especially in
some of the mods do. Some of the mods have it where they can actually see.
It's part of the car.
Right. But what I'm saying is, will the developers of GTA integrate that into the game, you think? Regardless of whether the storyline actually takes advantage of it, because they know multiplayer people.
To become a police officer on NoPixel, the reason I keep bringing that one up specifically is because this is the most popular of the role-playing servers, with the biggest names as far as streamers go on it as well, is because of the fact that you have to be approved and go through training to become a police officer on NoPixel. You have to know your codes. You have to, they actually have police academy every day for people who are police officers that they have to go through. So like every day at 1 o'clock, they have to go through a police academy until they become a sheriff. And they take the police portion of it very serious.
Yeah, because people really like that aspect. I saw that with Bay Area Bugs. I'm just kind of curious as like the tools they want in the game right now. They have to go off and find mods, try to get them to work together with the game they already have. And I remember hearing, like, I don't know if you watch Bay Area Bugs, but the videos I was watching of his early on, because he has like 500 videos or something, but videos he has early on of the server versus the ones that he has later, they have a lot more features built in that help multiplayer, but not necessarily going to help the single-player game at all.
Yeah.
So, just, again, kind of curious as whether the game manufacturer now that it's building up that steam and building up that fan base for the multiplayer roleplay, is it's going to integrate any of those in there, or whether the server you're talking about has integrated all of those, or if they're different.
They've already done that. And as far as cars are concerned, they have gone to the point where you can repair cars. Any kind of upgrades that you get in a shop, like on normal Grand Theft Auto, can be done by a mechanic at a lower price. If you are someone who goes out and finds cars and scraps them, like breaks them down into the raw components, you can take those components, and those are actually used to upgrade cars. Then you have off the market or underground mods or illegal mods that you can put on the cars that only certain people are able to do because they have access to those tools. There's a new thing that they just added where you can have a chip made, and you can actually dial your car in with the chip, and then once it's in, it's set. And you can take that chip to other cars, and you can tune every one. So if you're in a race, you could actually get into your opponent's car, decrease all of their stats, and save it, get back into your car and smoke them because of the fact that they don't even know that the chip was used. That kind of thing.
See, that's kind of cool that they have like a whole bunch of role-playing aspects mixed in with this game that they have created mods for.
Well, they also have this thing where like they have drugs in the game, and the drugs are received through these they get these if you go and steal from houses, you get these things that you can plug in, USB things you can plug into your cell phone, and it unlocks an ability that if you're carrying around these certain data keys on you, you're able to have a rare chance of boxes of marijuana given to you. And these boxes have like 18 ounces of marijuana in them. And you can sell them to other players, or you can sell them to NPCs, but you have to wait until you get an email saying that someone wants to buy them from you. And they have a thing called the nines, which means that you have been sentenced to so much time in jail that it's not possible for you to get out until your court date. And one of the guys ended up randomly getting these 10 boxes, and the 10 boxes are 20 times the legal limit that you can have. It's like 8 to 10 pounds of marijuana. So he ended up having to store all the stuff in several different houses that he had. So if he ended up getting raided or anything like that, he wouldn't go down for it.
Right.
But they're about to add the ability to make meth in the game to sell. So I mean, they have all these nefarious things, but then they have a really good cop system as well.
Oh, you got it, dude. And it seems like a lot of people really enjoy playing the cops part of that game.
Yeah. And it's really cool because some of whenever I go back and watch some of the videos on YouTube, there's a few that are really good about splicing in like multiple streams. Like you can see these group of guys that are about to hit the jewelry store, and as soon as they start, 911 goes out, and you get the cop's perspective, and they're dealing with whatever they're dealing with, and they drop whatever it was, and they go straight for the jewelry store, and then you see the chase from both angles, and so it's pretty cool actually watching some of the videos back. But if I was to do role play on NoPixel or whatever server it was, I'd play in first person only. Everyone that I've seen plays in third person, which I figure if you're gonna get stabbed in the back, you wouldn't see that person stabbing you in the back.
Yeah, that makes sense. For recording purposes, people like to be able to see around them, but yeah, first person I think makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, and I've been playing in first person on the story mode for Grand Theft Auto, and it is hard. It's really, really hard playing in first person mode, but it's also rewarding whenever you would beat something. Also, the driving is a whole lot more scary because 100 miles an hour in that game feels so fast.
No, I was watching that on the Cyberpunk 2077, and they showed that where they got in first person and started making the turns, and I'm like, dude, this is a person who's been playing this game like the last 6-7 months as he developed it and got everything down packed. But the fact that he went like in between cars as they passed down the street and knew like the exact timing without getting in a wreck, like that doesn't happen in a real game. In a real game, you try to make that turn, you wreck 6-7 times, and you flip over and your car goes flying into the air and explodes and you die, and then you're like, why did I try to drive in first person?
I was watching a group, and there's this one guy, Summit 1G, I think that's his name. Anyway, he's really good at getaway driver. He also owns like some of the best cars in the game, but he was really good until I saw this other guy who's like a long time player on the server apparently, and he just come back, and he's called the Drift King, and you see him go and test the car, and you know why he is. And while he's testing out a car that doesn't belong to him or the person who owns the shop, that actually belongs to, like, any damages that are done he has to pay for. They get into the police start chasing him, and the car dealership owner is like, dude, you have to pull over. It's like, no, I can get away from him. You just see him drifting all over the place, getting away from these cops, and the cops slam into a car. Then they finally catch back up, and then he takes this turn, and it looks like he is going left, but he swings back. This is, if you've played GTA, you know how hard cars are to drive, and this guy is like controlling them like a champ. He literally goes left and then turns the car completely around and drives the other direction, and the police car just slams into a bus, and the car is done for. And he just drives back. It's like, yeah, I'll take the car. That's the kind of stuff I like to see, is just those people who specialize in those things,
right?
And you see why it is that they do it.
Chest wraps for the monks just dropped.
I
lost.
Eh?
It dropped. Could have another one. You never know. We still got the main guy coming up. That was the last mini boss. I think they might have 1 or 2 more mobs, but other than that, we should be good here in a minute.
Have you killed all the million hit point mobs?
I don't know how many there are, but we've killed like 5, I think. 3 to 4 or 5. I don't know. I wasn't counting.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've killed a handful of them. So unless there's an area out there where there's 15 or 20 others, I don't think we have those on the board anymore.
Nice.
I did get hit with silence there for a while. I wasn't able to cast anything.
Shut up.
What?
What do you mean you can't cast anything? You're a monk.
No, clickies. Yeah, no clickies work, so I couldn't use my epic, I couldn't use my J boots. Like nothing was
what are
working.
you talking about?
Yeah, you wouldn't think it would be that big of a deal, and it's not really. But I mean, you can't cast your Coldane Insignia ring, or like any of that stuff. The epic, I think, is the biggest deal because it's my haste.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would suck.
But not having J boots sucks too.
Orbis VR Reborn.
Wait, what? Is that a download content or?
I don't know. I got an email about it.
From Orbis VR?
Well, from Steam. Because I followed it.
So I made like, I don't know, 40, 50 days worth of videos when that game first came out. Right? It was going pretty hard into for about a month and a half.
Yeah.
And they've been sitting on my hard drive waiting to be edited and put up. It's been about a year now. I don't know quite what to do with those videos because they're so out of date the game has changed so much. If I put them out now, people are gonna be like, "What the hell is this?" You know, like, this is what the game was like in early access, basically, and not what it is now.
See, they have been rendered, or they haven't been.
They have not been rendered yet. They're on my hard drive. I got to go back and edit them and then put them out. And
you know what I would do? I mean, this is just me though. Is I would edit them, but keep them full length. Just get them off your hard drive, and just say these are. I mean, you probably have somewhere in the video where it shows what version it is.
Oh yeah, it absolutely does. I'm just saying, I'm not sure.
This is blah blah version, whatever. And just do the whole video. I mean, people are willing to sit and watch 7 hours, and I do it. I do it all the time. I watch 7 hours of streams on YouTube.
There was this guy who was showing the arcade room that he has in his basement. He was going through every single game, talking about the arcade cabinet and where he got it from and what the makers were. And then he'd show you playing the game, and I'm like, before I knew it, like 5 hours had passed.
Yeah. So I would do that. I mean, if there's a lot of downtime, you could even cut it.
Not really a lot of downtime in that game. It's you know, you get to explore, you get to run around and kill things. There's always something to be doing in there.
Yeah.
Definitely long games, though. Or long
Though
sessions.
you did have a few streams where all you were doing was fishing.
Hey, fishing is amazing. I don't know about you, but...
But yeah. I think the later streams, you actually got the tablet in the game, right? Where you were actually able to check the tablet and see what the chat was or something like that in game.
Oh, you mean for the stream?
Stream.
Yeah, I could see it, but the stream couldn't. The program that I got for it wasn't integrated into the actual game. It was something that kind of worked on top of it.
Oh, okay.
It was weird because the program that you could buy off of Steam was the updated version, and it didn't work. Nobody could get it to work. But their earlier version that they have for free off of their webpage worked just fine. So I bought the program and couldn't get it to work and had to go back to an earlier version.
There was supposed to be an integrated setup for Steam.
There is now. There wasn't at the time.
Oh yeah, there was, because I watched videos before, like you had told me about the game, and before you had actually started playing it, and there was a guy who was actually pull the tablet out from his back, and he would check the chat, and then he would put the tablet back away, or he'd let it float in front of him while he was doing whatever it was he was doing.
That wasn't part of the game, as far as I know, in any way whatsoever when I was playing.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it, but that was something that I had saw.
I've seen a lot of games integrate Twitch chat into it. There's a DJ one that I got access to where it gives you the mixing board, and it teaches you how to mix songs together, and you can show it up on Twitch Live. And I think once you get to a certain point, you can actually not suggest, but request that you can put yours up on the DJ host channel or something, and there's like a famous DJ they got to be the face of it. But I was like, that's cool that it's built into it. I think there's a few other ones that have it built into it as well.
Yeah.
The biggest aspect of that game is I just didn't have a good headset mic at the time. Like, I bought this one thinking, like, hey, you know, you only need one really good mic. Can't move this thing around very much. Like, you can't sit in a VR environment with this big giant mic in front of you. You won't be able to see it. It's going to get in the way of you, like, slicing at creatures. And
yeah.
Oh my god, this focuser, man. We got 1 million hit mob. Hit mob?
Hit point mob?
Hit mob? No, it's a hit mob. It's from your GTA 5 over there. Anyways, he's left, and it's taking a while to kill him.
Oh, yeah.
With everybody on him. The other ones were kind of in the background for 20-30 minutes, why we killed multiple things and everybody switched off of it. Like, everybody is on this guy, and it just seems so slow.
Here's the important question. Do you have a lot of trolls and ogres?
We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7, 8.
Might be okay.
That might be enough. I know they talked about creating that wall.
Yeah, you have to create the wall.
I have a hard time getting past 3 when they want to go shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah. But you need more than one layer. You need like 2 layers of ogres and trolls right in front of her. Including shaman and warriors and shadow knights and whatnot.
How goes your monk over there, Nonal?
No!
He probably fell asleep listening to us.
Probably.
But now we need to find another good multiplayer game, Cyber.
Yeah.
You see one out there. This is just stupid. 1,000,000 hit points.
Yeah, well, you know. I'd have something to protect Tunar.
1,000,000 hit points?
Yeah.
I mean, you should see this right now, Cyber. There's like 50 of
Oh, I've
us
seen it.
ganking it.
I've been there. Remember, I recorded Tunar's death on flip sides.
Oh, that's true. You didn't record the whole thing, though. Just the fight.
Yeah, I did.
Not the whole
Everything.
raid.
Well, no, not the whole raid. No. That'd take forever.
About 6 hours. Let's see. I think I got a few extra keys on Key Mailer for some stuff. Pandemic Express. Stupid Cupid. It sounds like a winner.
Sounds amazing. Not really.
Power Beats VR. Grip Combat Racing. Let's see. Oh, you know what? There was one. The Mutant Football League. Dynasty Edition. That seemed like a multiplayer game we might be able to play for half a minute.
What is it?
Mutant Football League.
I think I looked at that and it just didn't look.
It's kind of like the soccer car racing one that we tried.
Oh, I actually like that though.
So did I. That's what this one kind of looks like, except it's like football and it's mutants. Got the Screamer VR. Not afraid of heights, are you? "911 operator."
That one I actually have been wanting to play.
Really? I just naming stuff out that I got on here.
Yeah, that's on my wish list for like a long time.
911 operator?
Yeah. I
Did
think if it's the same one I'm thinking of.
Did you request it on that one site?
Probably not.
Takes on the role of an emergency dispatcher who has the rapid deal with the incoming reports. Task is not just to pick up the calls, but also react appropriately to the situation. Sometimes
Yeah.
giving first aid instructions is
Oh.
enough. At other times, a police, fire department, or paramedics intervention is
Yeah.
necessary.
And you actually have to send police to locations, and then you can stretch the police thin.
Check out
If you
thousands
don't
of cities
use
from
right-
all around the world. Free play mode lets you choose a city to play on. Manage team,
Maybe
a
it's a
number of
different
police
game I'm
fire
thinking of.
departments. Over 50 recorded dialogues. First aid instructions. Is it multiplayer in any way?
No, I don't think so.
Well, you should see if that's the same game. If you want, you can have the key.
Okay, give me a second. I'm riding around in Los Santos.
Are you gonna do any videos for it?
I don't know. You mean just the normal gameplay?
Yeah, just like, get in there and do the campaign mode or something, because I never played it.
I may.
Yeah, we're still on the same mob cipher.
Yeah. That's bad news then. Means you probably don't have enough to take on Tunar.
Think about it, we have 98 people in the zone.
That's not very many.
Not very many. I will say we were pushing this guy so fast and so hard that it's very hard to keep up with him long enough to hit him. I think
That just sounds wrong.
Tunar is rooted in place, right? So you don't even have to worry about pushing him or her.
Yeah, she's rooted in place, I believe.
Yeah, so the DPS will be a lot easier and more focused.
Big clean, yeah. Alright, it's nighttime. I'm gonna go mess with the ballers.
This is a beautiful city. Have they talked about maybe doing a different city in the future, or do they always do something in California?
No. They've done Vegas. What's it called?
Nevada?
I'm trying to think of what the place is called. I just did a mission not very long ago where they got complaining about it. New Vegas? No,
It's a follow game.
no, yeah, that's what that is.
So they have done other cities.
Oh snap!
Because that one is so detailed. I've heard people who live in California and kind of talking about certain roads and driving out there to see if it was the same, and it looks the same. So
Oh, New York. They like the Grand Theft Auto 4 was New York.
okay. Have they talked about where the new one's gonna be?
No, but it's probably gonna be. I mean, so what was it called? San Andreas. The San Andreas one encompassed Las Vegas.
Oh, I thought San Andreas was all California.
Well, San Andreas itself was like San Francisco. I guess you'd call Oakland.
It's California.
Yeah, those two are. But then if you went across a certain section, you would then get over to Las Vegas, which is a desert area.
Yeah, but was it really, or was it just a small section of that state? Like, you're not all the way over in Las Vegas.
No, you actually had the buildings, the Las Vegas buildings and everything.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that in the gameplay I was watching.
Yeah, because it's pretty far into the game.
Yeah, but this
I
is like
actually have that
multiplayer
somewhere, I think.
when they do it, so I figured it would be like everything you had access to, but maybe they shrink it down. That'd be a large area for, 100 people to populate.
It is a large area. But as far as this one, this is more Los Angeles specific. And then some of the desert areas of California. Need to diversify my investments.
Not just heroin.
Well, no, it's just whenever I'm out killing people, I don't want any of my money to actually be on me. I want, so that, like, if I have to go to the hospital.
I have a commercial playing in the background.
I don't know. Do you have web pages? Oh,
I do. I had the Twitch page for that guy that helped create Diablo.
yeah.
Apparently he's playing here on p99, so I had his up just in case he ever came back on, and I'm just hoping to catch him. I guess
Oh, right on.
Twitch plays commercials every so often, regardless of whether somebody's streaming or not.
I don't think I want to buy Burger Shot.
Yeah, every time he seems to play, I'm either not online or doing something else. So, been really wanting to check out his stream because people have been saying it's pretty cool.
So I am that.
All right, well that mob is finally down. It only took about 20 minutes.
Alright, my money is off of me. Go ahead and blow up some people.
Wait, what? Why are you blowing people up?
Because they're wearing the wrong colors.
Now, do you create a storyline for each one of the characters you play, or is going in there and shooting people when you feel like shooting them?
It's very hard for this game, like in this version, because all the storylines are already made. And if you watch, there's a video on the guy who plays Franklin. Like, he's from like this area. he talks. He felt like whenever he was doing the voiceovers for this character that he was actually talking about his own life. Like, they had actually taken memories of his own and made him into a game. Is how really he felt the storyline for Franklin specifically was, which I thought was pretty cool.
It looks like we might be pulling them. They're getting all the clerics in here, max clerics. Any clerics that have never done Tunar before. So what's this fight like, Cypher? You've done this a few times. What should we expect?
You should expect that she's gonna have rays of light come out of her face. And
That's what I would expect from my god. Raise the light from her face.
That's pretty much what it is. And just be ready to see a lot of pain and suffering.
And a very long fight, right?
Yeah. Well, not really. It only was like maybe 18 minutes or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's super short for a normal fight. I mean, she only has 795,000 hit points, so yeah, that's not too bad. On top of that, she hits for 960 4 times in a row.
It's not bad for a warrior.
Yeah, no, that's just like all his hit points at once.
No, it's not.
What does he have, like 5.5, 6k at most?
6k probably.
Yeah, so that's pretty much all of his hit points.
Well, except for 2,000 of his hit points. I mean, let's get down to brass tacks.
Yeah, that's half a hit if she swings again.
That's true. I don't know if she can be slowed either.
It doesn't say that she can't be.
But it doesn't say she can be.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it says it flurries, it summons, uncharmable, unfearable, unsnarable, unmessable. Of course it's unmessable. Unstunnable, which is kind of a shame. And sees invis, but that's it. It doesn't say you can't slow her. So if you can slow her, which I think it would have to be the key to this fight, right? Since it's so long. If you can't slow somebody who's hitting for that much damage, you would need like 60 clerics just sitting in the back constantly.
It's not that bad.
For 795 hit points? Or 1,000 hit points?
The fight will be over quick.
You just said 16 or 17 minutes.
Quick on your side, or it'll be quick on her side.
It says, due to her knockback and root procs, it's very difficult for tanks to maintain aggro. So we're going to all need to be like stacked up on top of each other, is what's going to happen here?
Well, a lot of people will be behind her, and all of the tanks will be stacked in front of her.
So the DPS is going to be behind.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have to fight her where she's at, right? Because she's just rooted in place.
That is correct.
All right, well. Here's hoping the essence of nature drops and that I win it. Wait, that's not the item I want. I want my Fist of Fury. My Fist of Fury.
Nature. I can guarantee you one thing. Even if it does drop, you're probably not getting it.
Oh, it's all mine, man. Girdle of Living Thorns would be good. That'd be kind of cool. What'd you get?
Oh, no. There's a guy who said, no way.
I'd go for the Sap Encrusted Branch, too. That'd be kind of fun.
Yep.
Oh, there goes the Ogre team. And Barbarians, too, apparently.
It's probably because you don't have enough ogres.
Let's see. She teleports you into the middle of the field and is rooted there. Should be a fun fight. Looking forward to it. Ideally, clerics need to be clicking a mod rod between every Sea Hill cast. It's a little much. I imagine clerics will last long doing that. Has to be wide and thick, huh? It's the way Cypher likes it. No response whatsoever. You even there, Cypher?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm, shooting up the world. What's going on?
They're just making the fat wall fatter.
Fat wall fighter? That's the way you do it.
Let's take a look at this. It's like a class reunion right there, big guys. Let's see if anybody's looking for a group. Somehow I got tossed lead again. I think that's everybody. I only see Cloud looking for a group, and I think he is saving himself for a special somebody. Look at these guys over here. So how many times have you seen this not work out, Cypher?
It's always worked out, but it was always Aftermath doing it. And so.
Oh, really? You've never seen anybody else do it?
No. I've been to 2 or 3 of them, and it's always been Aftermath.
You're about to see how it's done the right way. Well, maybe another like 20 minutes. We got another focuser here apparently. Shriki's saying they've already done this guy before in the past, so they know it's possible.
Well, that's good. Have came in.
All right. Let's see, rules for Tunar. As soon as you see the number, instant chain, letter ahead of you guys, smash your button, do not duck your heels, even if it looks 100%, just land it. Rod between every cast.
I am back.
Alright, welcome back. Looks like we have at least 8 clerics, possibly more on the incoming. We're at 103 players right now up here.
I'm gonna go train myself on how to use this new motorcycle I have.
New what?
This new motorcycle doesn't turn like other motorcycles.
Where'd you get it from?
I actually found it. I stole it from a guy.
You stole it?
Oh yeah.
You stole it from a guy? Come on, dude. I thought you were gonna be the good guy.
Not in this. I'm playing the storyline.
Who still thinks of Grand Theft Auto? That's just messed up.
But it's been I've maxed it out. I make sure that Franklin has buys the Los Santos shop, whatever it's called. Customs, so that he can get free upgrades. Like all the upgrades he does to cars are free.
Oh, That's
and
kinda cool.
motorcycles.
Especially if they're stolen.
Well, it becomes mine after I store it in my apartment.
Maybe technically it becomes yours the moment you take it.
Yeah. Well, the vehicle, it can't be bought. I mean, you can't find it on one of the stores. So it has to be found out in the world.
That's just kind of promoting you to steal things right there.
Yeah, so it's saying, oh, you don't, I can't have it? I'm definitely gonna have it. I'm gonna take it. And seeing that my favorite driving, or my favorite vehicles are motorcycle in this game. Of course I'm gonna steal one. I actually spent a long time trying to find this thing.
It's kind of nice we got this focuser stuck on a wall. He can't move anymore. So we kind of just chill and fight him in one spot. Ooh-wee. Almost ate an enraged there.
Are you not paying attention to it?
I
or-
mean, I am, but it's just it happened quickly. Enraged, and I went down to about 50% in a matter of seconds. Less than a second, actually. Plus, it's such a long fight. It's easy to kind of zone out on that one.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous, dude. A million hit points. I like things that are slow, and I like things that are challenging. This one's just slow. There's not really a challenging to it. Like, once you have this many people, the healers really aren't healing that much, if any at all, right now. They're trying to save as much mana as possible for the big fight coming.
Yeah.
So it's just burn it down kind of fight, and that's just I don't get it. I don't understand why they made those creatures. Looks like they're still trying to get the Sea Hill rotation.
Under wraps.
Yeah.
Is it a 1 second rotation or?
It looks instant. Looks
Yeah,
like as soon as the other guy has landed or says he's going with his, you go with yours, and vice versa.
Yep.
And they got
Those are fun but stressful.
it goes all the way up to J in the alphabet, and then switches over to numbers and goes all the way through the numbers to actually 0 through 9, and then goes back to the letters again.
Yep.
They're doing a test of actual casting their Sea Hills, like they're letting them land, I think. Yeah. I guess just to see how long they can keep it going.
Well, if they have the rods down, they should be able to keep going.
I just died.
How'd you die?
Stupid in a rage that I'm not paying attention to because I'm watching the cleric's chat. You know, the common stuff.
Well, I knew it had to be that you weren't paying attention.
I'm, trying to keep, an eye on what's going on since I'm not in Discord with them. I don't want to miss something in chat, so instead I miss something in my fight.
Whoa. Where'd my bike go?
Because I'm an idiot. I knew exactly what it was as soon as I looked up. I'm like, yeah, it's in a rage.
Bike go sliding off or something? What just happened? What had happened? This is why I'm glad I'm practicing driving this thing. It's on Willie.
You got the popo after you?
No. I just slammed into a car I T-boned a car, went flying over the car, and I have no clue where my motorcycle went.
Alright, we are moving. Still got two groups, or two clerics that do not have groups.
Well, that's not good. They should be in the bard group.
I don't think they have any more room left in the bard group. That's how many clerics we have at the moment.
Do you only have a few bards?
I think they have 4 at least. This is my most enjoyable part of the raid, I think, is moving as a group. Running to like one spot on the map with like 60, 70, in this case 100 and so players.
Yeah.
Alright guys, wish us luck. There she is. As pretty as can be.
Connor?
Oh, she's red. Howling.
No, I mean, she ready to attack?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right, you can get really close to her without her actually doing anything to you.
Yeah.
It's like somebody's already attacking her with a dot of some sort.
Oh.
All right, Cypher, what do you predict?
I predict a positive outcome at some point in time within the night. Will it be the first try?
I hope so. I hope it is. We have 104 players here right now.
How are they doing the loot is my question.
See if I can snag a haze from Shuriki before the battle starts. This is going to be such a long fight. To the Enchanter group. Where the hell are the Enchanters? A lot of rogues there praying for the dagger. There's a lot of nice items off of her. The Cypher had his eye on the stone. Paladin Shadow Knight one. I was looking at that. That is a really, really nice weapon.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
The Petrified Heartwood. Engulfing Roots. I wouldn't mind the Fist of Nature. Or even the Sap Encrusted Branch. Sounds kind of fun to play around with. It has a snare on it. I'm not going to win anything, but I'm just, you know, looking at the items that would be nice for a moment. What?
Made $10,000 off of a shootout.
Kind of makes me
Of course,
wonder
I'm
who
about
you
to
shot.
die. Dang it. Should have just killed them and took the money.
I mean, you should have. Who runs around with $10,000 in cash on them?
They just robbed the store.
Oh.
And alright.
Let's take a look at it, guys. This is our DPS skill right here. There's a lot of people here, but I don't know if that's enough. Got Enchanter Hill over here. Every single one of them seems to be wearing the exact same robe. Oh, the tank will take damage. Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's supposed to be a long fight because of the amount of hit points this guy has, or this woman has.
She doesn't have that many compared to a lot of the mobs.
She has the second highest. She has 795,000. Only ones higher than her are those ridiculous million hit point ones.
Yeah.
Those guys take a while to burn down. I realize everybody's going to be casting everything they got on this, but still, that's a...
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell's going on with those pets? Other than Chanters from Pet Break. Yeah, it's just another day in the life, right? Looks like maybe we missed a mob. Killing a protector of the growth right now. Let's see, POG respawn on timer. We don't want to kill them close together before we do. Okay. Is that what we're waiting for? Is for the respawns?
I don't know.
Or the timer, I mean.
Oh, that's bad. That's really, really bad.
Did you fall off your bike?
Yeah, well, it could have been worse. I could have actually on the tracks that the train was just going across.
Now you're gonna have to go to the hospital.
Nah. Oh,
Dude, you fell off a motorcycle. You're going to the hospital.
nah, I just got wasted. Had a police officer like come and like right as I was getting back on the bike and getting on the road, police officer T-boned me and just destroyed me. Trying to get these cases. I had a good thing I had saved before I came out here.
Well, if you survive that accident with the officer, you might be able to take him to court. I mean, you are in California and all.
California! California! California!
Don't think that's how it goes.
Something like that. Something about California.
It has California in the name.
That is
somewhere
true.
in the
That
song.
I'm not going in my motorcycle this time. I'm gonna drive my
Your big rig?
my Interceptor. You son of a gun. Lucky I'll shoot you for running into me. I ran into them, but you know, hey.
A long time to wait. Alright, let's take a look at what games are coming out here in the future. Iron Snout. Yeah, that's alright. A game that lets you take on the life of a pig. Oh, Cypher.
What?
Hypoxia is a game that I think maybe, I don't want to be too, without trying it out, but I think it might rival Villages.
Ooh.
Yeah, we gotta try this one.
I like games that rival Villages. I mean, Villages is my favorite.
So this is the description of the game.
Okay.
Build your own piece of cemetery. Not of a cemetery, but build your own piece of cemetery. Make it a place to...
Cemetery must be a great place.
Right. Make it a place to memorize your dear owns or honor yourself. Your dear owns.
Oh, I'm loving this already.
Make it a place to memorize your dear owns as if you own something. Or honor yourself. So English definitely not the first language of the
in other words, you are going to make a grave for yourself or somebody else. This sounds fascinating. Please tell me more.
You get to choose a piece of land, build different things such as a tomb or sculptures.
What?
Each land has a name of the player who created it above it, so you're creating your own tombstone. And you can go and see other sites. Experience the calm and peace of Memorial Park and birds singing on cemetery.
Wow.
That's a fantastic game right there, right?
That sounds amazing.
Before I even read the description, I looked at the screenshots for it, and immediately Villages popped into my mind.
Ooh. It sounds like it's going to be a great game.
It's going to be a winner, right? So you're going to have to request the key for this, and we're going to try it out together. Because we can go visit each other's plots.
Send me something in the Skypes to remind me so I can look it up. Because I'm in a car chase with $10,000 in my pocket at the moment.
Oh my god, this is so horrible. Oh.
It's multiplayer?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, it kind of makes it sound like it's multiplayer.
Hey, Essie, want to come and look at my grave? What? Oh, no way. They just spike stripped me. Good thing I have armor-proof shoes on my car. That's the lingo for tires.
Wait, you have armor-proof tires?
Yeah.
So they make such a thing? I know the military has, full rubber tires so that it can't really pop. You can tear them up, but you can't pop them.
What? I had my seatbelt on.
But they weigh like 800 pounds apiece.
Alright, I was thwarted again.
Dude, that game looks so amazing.
We're
going in, apparently, because I'm not paying attention.
Has the fight begun?
The fight has begun.
And the tank didn't die yet?
The tank has not died yet. Stop jinxing us, man.
It's a plus. Hey, it's a plus. It's a plus. Gotta look at the positives, man.
She's already down to 91%.
Told you it was a fast fight. It's gotta be for the amount of hit points.
87. 85. You want to blow by blow?
Nah.
No, I just hit it in the face. Oh, 80% already.
What do you think about the laser beams coming out of her face?
To be honest, with the amount of spell effects, I even have spell effects turned down to 75%. With the amount of spell effects here, it's hard to see anything other than shiny, shiny, bright. Oh, she's moving. Why did she turn? I don't like when she turns.
She's looking at you.
Kid. Looks like the clerics are down to about 60 mana. She's at 60%.
Alright.
Got a few clerics at 50. What?
Started streaming in the world. Streaming. Oh, look, I'm in. This world doesn't stream.
Yeah, somebody talking. And I'm dead.
What? There we go. We're live. We're doing it.
In?
Are we going in? Did anybody out live? Can you say hi to people? Oh, we are. Look, we're going in. Oh my god, I'm yawning again.
So much.
Queen.
Alright, I'm closing my
Licknick?
pages.
What's that?
Just a big bug.
You sure that's not an important mob?
It is not important.
I gotta go.
Something in Discord was talking, so I had to close all my pages down. Oh my god, this thing is trolling me tonight. And I died while I was trying to figure out what the hell that was.
How'd you die, man?
I don't know. I was looking at what the hell was talking on my my Twitch stream, and it was something from the stupid Discord. And then when I look up, I'm already dead.
The heck? The heck?
So yeah, there's that.
Alright.
Well, we got pretty close. I'm thinking they're still going to be able to finish it off, but I was there to at least 40% maybe.
Man, I'm having a hard time. This thing.
I mean, you're having a hard time. I can't get the stuff to stop talking on my stream.
Sounds like you got virus all.
No, it was, I must have clicked on Discord up there or something. I don't know. I don't know what the crap happened, but it started playing a video that somebody linked in p99. Old school, what's up, my friend? I do not know. I think they're still fighting. Maybe? I don't know. It seems like a lot more people are dying. What up, Shrieky? Did they kill it? Is it dead? Link loots? Oh, it looks like maybe they did.
Oh my gosh.
I will never forgive y'all for this.
Any good loops?
I don't know. They haven't linked it in guild chat yet. Does look like I'm not the only one to die, though. Lots of dead. Two thorns.
Two thorns. 2 daggers?
2 of the rogue daggers, yeah.
What?
And a girdle of the living thorns. Okay, so yeah, massive heartwood thorn. Let's see, girdle of the living thorns. Spells. Got an enchanter robe. Chestplate of stability, which is a cleric one.
That's crazy.
Seems like just one thorn times 2. No, somebody's saying it's times 2. And a branch, the monk one-hander. I want to bid on the monk one-hander. Not that I'm going to win, but I just had the website open. I got to go back and find out what my DKP is. Guessing they're not going to do anything with the loot until they get everybody back up. I don't know, that girdle of the living thorns, though, man. I see a lot of people going after that one. Spike coat?
Mm-hmm. I could care less about that. It's the stats.
I mean, the stats are good, too.
Spike coat's only 2 damage. It's only a 2 damage shield. And it's worn. Or I think it's worn.
Yeah, Shriek, I hit up Hagwin. They said that's the guy that was going to be doing the reses, so.
How much DKP do you have?
160 something? Or 68? Probably not even close to enough to make an actual bid on something.
It's probably going to go for like 500. Maybe not. Maybe not that high, but it'll be high.
Let's see. Guess they're trying to figure out what the belt would be better for, monks or Belt and
It's not
branch.
how DKP works.
I think they're just trying to wonder like what the classes are the best for.
Or are they talking about for deciding what item they're going to take?
I don't know. They haven't done like DKP and stuff, have they? I haven't seen a call for it yet. Oh, that's right, because there's 2 guilds here. So they're discussing their picks on which, you know. Man, 2 rogue daggers. Have you gotten one?
Huh?
Have you gotten a rogue dagger off of these yet?
Of course not.
You need to come out and join us next time. 2 of them this time,
it
man.
wouldn't matter. I mean, I wouldn't have anywhere close to the amount of DKP required for something like that.
I don't know how much DKP do you have.
I don't know, close to 200 maybe. It'll take at least.
You think it's gonna go higher than that on
1,000.
everything?
I think I'll go 1,000 for the wizard one for sure.
Oh, the wizard one didn't drop this time.
Oh yeah, but I mean, so's the dagger. Dagger will go for 1,000.
So yeah, they're doing the roll on the chest plates, the different ones, enchanter and the cleric one. Got quite a few people rolling for those 2.
What breastplates are they?
The enchanter and cleric. I mean, just the cleric one for sure, because then you don't have to buy the gems. Enchanter one, just because.
It's because it's the enchanter one.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad robe.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not the greatest for sure, but if you don't have anything, then absolutely. Let's see. Our last thorn went for like 300-ish.
What? Doesn't make any sense. Haha, lost them. Wow. They were mad that they didn't find me, apparently, because they shot up some people.
Sap encrusted branch. That's primary and secondary. That'd be a good secondary item, right? If I get the other one from That's better than what I'm using right now, so yeah, I'll bid on that.
That's if you get that staff, that would be amazing offhand. I got 11,000 off of that.
You would use that and the epic. Yeah, I mean that until you get the blam stick, right? Then the epic goes bye bye, and you got the blam stick in there.
Epic doesn't go bye bye. It's not a weapon.
I'm just saying the epic isn't being used as your hand to hand anymore in that situation. The blam stick is your primary.
I guess so. The only thing it's doing with your hand to hand is it's changing the delay of your hand. It's not changing the damage.
I realize that, but nobody tells you to use hand to hand until you get your epic.
Yeah.
They tell you to use a weapon, so technically your epic is a weapon in a sense.
It's actually better because you don't have to worry about taking up a weapon slot.
It's also kind of a pain in the butt, too. Anytime you loot your body, because you don't have a weapon there, weird crap gets thrown in there. Or if you pick up, like, a bronze weapon without realizing it, it'll get thrown into your weapon slot. Yeah, don't make two daggers rot. I'm still trying to figure out who gets what loot.
Have they not decided yet?
They just did a roll between the two guilds to figure out.
Who gets the first choice?
Mm-hmm. And I think BG got the first pick. Or Bloodguard.
Yeah, they're not going for the staff.
No. The staff will be like the end of the whatever, but... Actually, they seem to like the staff is pretty close, but I think they are kind of siding with the belt more than anything else.
Well, each guild gets an epic, right? Or not an epic, but a rogue dagger, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think they worked that out.
That makes sense.
Let's see. First call, item link. Name.
Oh, did they go for the stuff?
For one of them. Level. What level am I? Like 56 or something. Wow, so they actually picked the staff over the belt?
I'm gonna guess something now. Lavitz is gonna drop all
Oh,
his DKP.
if he drops even like a remote part of his DKP, he wins it.
Well, I mean,
'Cause
I'm not saying that they're biased.
He has
But it seems like
2300
anytime a monk item drops, they side with that monk item that Lavitz wants, and Lavitz just drops DKP for it. It's,
He's
it just
here.
seems
He's here
hard.
for everything, so I have no problem with him getting.
Oh
gear
yeah,
and stuff like that, but
I get that.
I'm just throwing
I'm
my hat in the
saying-
ring. I'm only spending 150 DKP, which is probably not even. Like I said, he has 22 something. Let me look at it again. How much he had? It's 2300 DKP.
Yeah.
So it shoots me. Actually, he's like twice above anybody else in the guild on his DKP. I'm over here at a measly 168. We all chose the sap. I think it's a nice one. I don't know why people were bad-mouthing it earlier, but... I do think the aggro might be a concern at some point, but since you can feign during a fight, you just feign it off more often. Okay, so Phelan is now taking bids. Still got about 10 minutes on Corpse.
What do you mean? Oh,
They got time. Lavis won the SAP for 1421 on the DKP. Wow, dude.
told you.
That is, you know, that's pretty high up there, but heck yeah, man. Congrats. All right, guys. Well, we are going to wrap things up, but don't go anywhere just yet because we're going to find somebody to raid here in a second. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching us go into Planet Growth. Don't get to go up here very often, so... Let's see. We got Enchanter. We got Demigod on his Beguiler. We got a terrible Enchanter and a Cleric. So you got your choices between 3 Enchanters. Let's go with Level Up Larry. We haven't rated him in a while. See what he's up to. We will be back tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing a little bit of Plane of Mischief if we can manage to get up there in time and see if we can win ourselves a Blam Stick. But I had an amazing time. I want to give a big shout out to Bloodguard and Paradigm Shift for coming out and being part of this fantastic raid. Congrats again on everybody who has gotten something tonight and all those who got to see something they'd never seen before. As always, guys, I'm AC Gamer.
This is Safer Deck.
Till next time.